them to like move continents.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
No, I didn't get it that many people watching, but last night I had 30 people at least the whole night, and I was just doing my normal sitting in a room.
Yeah.
After you guys stopped, and you know.
Well, when we're streaming, sometime if you wanted to, there's a way to just toss the viewers to you, and
you raid them directly
a lot of
in.
times, like that's a kind of
Yeah. Maybe if I was doing something different than her, but I had a worse angle, it probably didn't make sense.
It just is this, yeah, it's just like they're just comfortable when they're, it actually has a lot to do with chats become like kind of organisms in and of themselves. And so it's a weird phenomenon. It's a new phenomenon.
It's sort of like, are we going this way? This way, Dad.
Yeah, that's
this way.
Comfortable, they feel like they're a member of the community, which is not really what it is, but it kind of is similar.
It's kind of like everybody saying like, hey to their friends, in a way.
Like we have these streamers who are terrible streamers, but in a certain way, for being so bad as streamers, they'll just like drop those just dead air, which normally in media is like, that's the worst thing you want. But then the chat can just cook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they like that.
Yeah.
Whereas if it was TV and dead air, it's like everyone's getting fired here.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I noticed?
It's a different, yeah, go ahead, Steve.
If I sit there but I look at the chat without reading it, I'm almost taking in what people are, maybe they're feeling, you know? You're almost taking the energy kind of.
Yeah.
No, it's a different media format entirely.
And there is a real energy that people bring, you know what I mean, when human beings are engaged in something.
Yeah.
It can be negative, it can be positive, it can be silly.
Yeah.
But
I think it's fun. That's why I like it better than a.
Entirely off chat energy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like his caloric intake.
Because he doesn't really have much to say, but he likes interacting, which is valid. It's just a different
He just will
thing.
manically read chat,
Yeah.
which they like. But it's a little, yeah, I can do a little vapid. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, wait. Can I have the cigarette? Okay. I don't know why. Huh?
I'm an adult.
Okay.
Right out.
All right. We'll be over here on the benches. Why don't you French press Steve? I'm gonna squish him in that French press. I'm gonna cut him up and squish him in that French press. Just kidding. I need a trash. It's muted? No, it isn't. You know, I didn't bring a smaller bag on this trip with me, so I'm just using this. Walking around like with a trash bag like a real hobo. All right, where should we sit? Everything's wet.
Don't we want to wander though a little bit?
Yeah, but we'll have a smoke first.
Okay.
You're gonna try one, right?
No, that was a joke.
Lame.
That was my best joke.
I thought you were being serious. Misery loves company. I love streaming with this ring light. It's literally so much better. I have to come out of character, I think. Huh? I was looking for a bench to sit on. You wanna go over there? No, because these are all wet because they have all the sprinklers going. Let's go that way. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll meet you over there.
All right. It feels what about itself? Optimistic. Yeah.
I really don't think there's much.
Yeah. I'm putting a lot of resources into it, that's for sure.
I'm not sure what that means.
Well, the public art, all the buildings lit up. I mean, it's pretty nice. It's just, I don't know what is fueling all of it. I don't know. Ooh, what does this say? The beginning with the guy in the mirror. I'm just looking at this sculpture. See, this is this is all right. Where are you going? Oh, battery pack.
You
gotta get that-
Hand's gonna be clean.
Gotta
on
get
the bottom.
gotta get that.
Clean that.
You gotta get that trash just right. Hey Emmett, I'll unprivate that, buddy. Just DM me to make sure I remember.
It hits right to the side of it. Yep, you got it installed perfect, boss. You say you want that piece of metal clean? You got it. Every night, hours and hours, we're just gonna blast that piece of metal.
Did you see Emmett's chats? I thought they were so funny. He was cracking me up.
He's very wry.
Hilarious.
No, but I gotta give Crew is, of course, Snapper is just like, oh, he's bursting.
I saw Snapper too. What
He's
the
only
fuck?
got 1 point. Dude, what the fuck? You're fucking, she cleaned your moldy ass.
I saw. He just kept going. It was so funny. Also, somebody said something like, "You washed the mold away." That was Steve's mold. It's like you just washed him away.
Yeah, that was.
That was funny.
I think Steve is one of the most manipulative human beings, and I mean that in like just like a power way,
Yeah.
that I've ever encountered, because he's gonna win.
Yeah.
He's tenacious to the point that most people would go like, oh my God, bro. But he wins you over. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He will not let it go until
Yeah.
you're his friend and he's made his point.
That is true. He is very manipulative.
But he plays it like he's not. He's like, oh, you're
I'm just-
talking.
yeah.
But he'll get his way. But he
Yeah.
plays the longest fucking game in doing that I've ever seen. But it's absolutely keynote. It is super. That is a superpower in the Middle East. You know what I mean? They'd be like, all right,
No, I hear what you're saying.
we are going to have to like make peace with this guy. Like Trump should hire him. So like, okay, like all the whatever, anything you want, bro. He'd come back there with a W. Back here with a W, or dead. But like, I don't think dead. How could they kill him? They couldn't.
He's completely non-aggressive, non-violent. But he will.
It's like
just-
Gandhi, everything Gandhi and Martin Luther King Jr. were bullshitting that they were doing, except he's really doing it. And it's also manipulative, like what they were doing was. It's not Christianity, it's manipulation. But it's master manipulation, I think. That's my take. Oh, beginning with the guy in the mirror. Yeah, look at yourself first.
not bad.
That's the oldest trick in the book. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. This is a really interesting city. I can see why you like it. I think
don't
the
like it,
city has.
I'm here.
I think you
I
find it
don't love
fast. I think you find it interesting. I find it interesting too because it really has. It's trying to accomplish something. It really has a sense of optimism
I think
about
it's generic,
itself.
like you're saying.
No, no.
Optimistic. There's very little cynicism here.
Okay. I just
Even the cops are nice. When I got harassed by the cop, he was actually nice. He engaged. Like he's like, well, what? You know what I mean?
That's true.
And then he got frustrated, but he wasn't a dick. So many small town cops are dicks. Midwestern people are polite, maybe to a fault.
Maybe.
Because I think that they can be trolled. I think this town could be trolled and be brought to its knees with like a few jokes. They're just
Sincere and
Do you think the people here are sincere?
yeah, they were sincere. They were sincere about like racial equity, ICE, all that stuff. And I just think well, look what happened when the first we landed here. What they're doing is they're breaking up encampments, which they've fostered because it's kind of like a socialist-ick world, right? There's too many handouts here.
Yeah.
It's too easy. The cops are nice. You say, well, I don't want to dox me. You say you know of someone who calls the police every single day.
They're so nice.
And they respond to her. So now they've become part of this person's social world.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's not their role. If enough people get doing that and they're like, I'll call the cops every day because I just want to complain about my husband, the police will then become like, there'll have to be thousands of police, which actually is an interesting thing because I've always thought, instead of defunding the police, just reframe them as like, you know, like instead of the cops coming over with guns for you and Tanner, just come over with, you know, just say like, we're not here, we don't have guns, we're not arresting anyone. We just want you to help you navigate sociality. You know what I mean? And have a good cop, bad cop. Because I actually think that's what our country is failing on. Like we don't know how to connect and we just say, fuck you, and we ghost people. And the younger generation is like, I think it's a terrible, I've been ghosted. I'm just amazed that people do that. It's not okay.
Yeah.
To resolve
Very
conflicts
hurtful.
always just by ghosting.
I wonder.
You're going to be lonely, and loneliness is the big killer of young people in America. It's not gun crime.
Do you have a lighter?
Obviously, I don't
I wonder if it was because of this narcissist. She ghosted me in such a harsh way. So now I'm so super hypersensitive if there's like a little ghosting or a little feel. You know,
You
what I
should
mean?
be though,
Maybe.
because what I'm saying is, when you have a relationship with someone, you have a relationship with them that continues into eternity, I believe. Right? So you can't say, like a lot of people say about their dads, I have no relationship with my dad. My son, who's like you, says, I have no relationship with my dad. Bullshit. You just have a fraught relationship with your dad. You can't say, I don't have a relationship with my parents. This is I think
carries
atheists say
on.
that, I don't have a relationship with God. Bullshit. You're angry at God. Bullshit, you don't believe in God. Everyone believes in God. You just are angry. But instead of being honest and saying like, I think I got fucked over by life, I fucking hate God because it's usually my dad is abusive or whatever. They just go, I don't believe in God. And therefore he's not going to hold me accountable. No, he is. It's like, that's a mind virus to say like, oh, I don't have this relationship anymore. Yes, you do. Because we are relational creatures more than anything,
Yeah.
in my opinion. See how he's manipulating? See, that's manipulation. I love it.
What?
You're a master manipulator. You're standing there. You're not on the bench with us, but you're like, oh, okay, I'll sit over here. And that's like what I'm saying. I'm not saying it negatively.
Okay.
by being genuinely humble, I think you could solve like the Middle East crisis if you just go over there.
Okay, I didn't know if you were talking about me when I heard you say that up there.
But are you aware that you're doing that?
What am I doing?
You're like hyper relational. You're not like autistic, any of this stuff. You're hyper relational. And you play the long game. And it's a smart game.
Possibly. Yeah.
You win. You're very winsome. You're like you have like the ultimate charm offensive because you don't care for people. You genuinely don't care about your ego.
Yeah, maybe.
So how can someone
Now, people could get to that point. It's
hate
not
you?
that difficult. People can get to that point.
What point?
Where they don't care as much about an ego or, you know.
It's very hard.
It's extremely rare for men, especially. But like even with Lalo, when you say like he's a pariah, but then you're like he has a lot of he has a lot of potential. He can't hate you.
Right. Well, the truth is always nuance. It's never like just right. The truth is there's both sides.
I agree.
You know, so if you want to just capture the truth, that might be the release kind of from any egoic thing too. And there's more. You'll sleep better if you're more attuned to what's true and actual.
Yeah, you're saying like I'm not doing the war. If you want to have a war, I'll let you win. It's very close to the Christian
Maybe,
ideal,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
But it's a monastic Christian ideal. But I don't think you quite are embodying the monastic ideal. I think you are a politician.
I'm not just a regular person. I
No,
have some
you're
business
not,
interests.
no.
I have some spiritual interests, some business interests.
Yeah, you're engaged. You're. I understand why. Like, because I was like, you should be in a monastery. The monastery would fold like within a week if you were there. They would just be like, I can't quite put a finger on it, but this guy does not. He's not doing what we're doing.
Yeah.
But I think you're extremely powerful. I think if I was in the Trump administration, I'd be like, hire this guy. I get it. You don't see it. Send him to the Middle East. And he'll either come back in a body bag as a martyr, or he will like actually solve the problem.
Because he's unhateable.
Because he won't represent American interests per se, right? Because what even are the American interests? Why does a country have an interest? You know what I mean? Doesn't even make any sense.
Well, I mean, it has an interest for its people, the best interest for its people.
We want to take their stuff without them complaining about it. Is that the American interest? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. We want to take your stuff and not really pay for it. That does not make sense. You're never going to have peace if that's what you want to do in the world.
Oh, and I think even the idea of the concept of a country is a little bit. It's like, it's technically it's one human civilization, but now it's just broken up into countries and languages, and almost just the concept. You get so drawn into a national identity, and it's like a false thing. It's like a false reality.
But I don't think people believe in it like they used to.
Yeah, it's
just
fading
bullshit.
out now.
When they did that, like America, fuck yeah. What was that called?
Operation
No, that movie.
Lightning?
That movie.
With
They're
the
saying like,
puppets.
yeah, they're saying it's ridiculous. It's utterly ridiculous. National identity.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. And they're right.
Team America. Yeah.
Team America. Yeah, they did Team Germany, Team England, Team America, and now it's over. It's just gay. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
It's like being super into like the Buffalo Sabres or something. We all know, or even the World Cup. Most of these people don't look like they're from the country that they say they represent.
Yeah, and
There's a little bit of that left in the World Cup, which makes it interesting. But like professional sports team, you're just hiring people. They're not Boston people.
no, they get traded. They go all over the place.
Yeah, they're just going for the money, and no one old guys still go like, those goddamn Red Sox. I would, whatever, but they wouldn't. It's bullshit. It's like the old Greco-Roman mythology. It's like no one was gonna go die for Zeus. It was over. It was toast centuries before Christ came. The old mythologies are dead. Now what?
I think now it's like just like a corporate identity, like a material identity, corporate.
Corporate, you meaning like corporate business, not like corporate. Like corporate just means a body.
I'll be right back. I gotta get another battery pack. And
You think
not
it's like
sure. I'm
money making?
I'll be right back.
Just like a corporate kind of identity. I don't know.
Can I put you on camera?
You could, yeah, if you want.
Do you know that? Have you ever heard this? Do you know what a corporation is? It's
Corpus, so it's dead.
well, you could say it's like a corpse.
Be right back.
But actually, a corporation, because I've had a corporation,
Okay.
is a person. Is treated as a person by the law, even though it's not a person. And the person has to act like a psychopath to make money, or it can be sued by the shareholders.
Okay.
It can't be human, because then it's not. Then it will be a public corporation must act for profit above all else.
Oh.
Which is crazy. Because
Yeah,
why should persons like that? Those are psychopaths, right? So we've created psychopaths, given them personhood, protected the people who work for this non-existent person.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's, I think, a fair criticism of capitalism. It's like, that's not how it should be. I think there should be families. It used to be like the business had your name on it, your family's name. and there was more of honor, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well, in some countries, there's a lot more family businesses.
Yeah.
A whole lot more. And you might find a hotel that doesn't cost this much. And you feel that you're connected. You're not just connecting to a dead corporation. You're connecting to their family.
Well, they have a name. They have a family name.
If you stay in certain places with hotels run by a family, completely different experience. I mean, you feel better.
Really run by a family, yeah.
But they're nice. They're nice. They might have nowadays. They have just as nice rooms.
Sometimes we actually, if you do a lot of hotel traveling, you end up with it's mostly Indians from India.
I don't mean this country. I don't mean it would have to be.
But they
another
run it
country.
as family business.
Okay.
No, it's like the dad, the mom. Like you weren't with us. We went to that. There's a weird little mall here, and in the mall is like a Vietnamese. Have you ever seen it? The Vietnamese place.
I haven't been there.
And they have Vietnamese food, Vietnamese coffee. The mom, the dad, and the daughter,
Yeah.
and maybe someone else on the weekends. But it's nice, They can do that.
Well, there's so much. I think if you start a business here, though, there's so much more financial pressure involved in it.
Because it's expensive and it's
To even
highly
start
regulated.
a business, yeah. It's even. I think
It's actually fairly easy to start a business, but we had a restaurant, right? And you say like that's an easy family business. Like the regulations on like how to
Yeah.
deal with waste, it's literally this thick,
it's a lot. Yeah, it's just so
and
much.
it's ridiculous. They don't enforce it though. They don't enforce it
Okay.
because that's the advantage McDonald's has, because they can read that. They have lawyers to deal with it, and they make sure everything, like, you know what I mean?
But there is like, it is a little different identity if it's like if you were at a family hotel, a family restaurant, but you go to these corporations, you go to fast food. That might be the kind of identity that's a problematic identity,
What?
like a corporate identity, you know. Like here's this hotel.
Well, it's got no soul. The problem with
No
a
soul,
corporate
yeah.
person is that person has no soul and has to be a profit-driven psychopath.
Yeah.
They'll say in their advertisements, "We care about people." They don't. No one thinks that's true, though, right? I mean, like at least it's. I mean, no one thinks the Keebler elves are like this group of elves that it's just a corporation with a fake story that's supposed to make you feel like they care and it's like homemade or whatever. But I don't know, it gives you, I mean, I think there's a place for that, you know what I mean? It's just like, if you just want a cheap cookie, it can be okay. It's not that, I mean, the thing that's interesting is, it's not that hard to obtain food,
Yeah.
clothing, and a place to live. You think it is? You think it's
These days,
hard?
I think it's pretty hard. Tough these days. Yeah.
If you're okay, but like let's say clothes. You can get basically free clothes. No? There's so many clothes produced, way more than people need. And if you go to like churches, they'll have
You wouldn't get
tons of clothes
Yeah.
that they can't get rid of.
That's true.
Or even Salvation Army, but like you pay a little bit, but like
You got to go to thrift stores for a while.
you don't though. You can just go to if you go to that Salvation Army place down here.
Yeah.
There's a whole compound of Salvation Army, right?
Yeah.
Social services. You think that they don't have tons of clothes there? They do.
Yeah, that's probably. I didn't. Yeah.
Once you tap into with those people, they have more clothes than they have people who want the clothes.
Okay. Maybe.
Especially with churches and stuff, when we were going to church, you get one of these guys who's like, he knows like about the food pantry.
Yeah.
He's saying, please,
Really.
I've got way too many clothes, way too much food. Yeah, because especially me, because I was tall. He's like, oh, I've got all this extra tall stuff. Take it, please take it. So I think the reason people don't connect with those things is because it fucks up their whole sense of like who they are. Because if you don't have to make money, then like you lose your sense of identity, right?
Possibly.
You're like a bum. And for a lot of people, that's like, oh, it's shameful.
Yeah.
Because like I'm not a contributing member of society.
Well, that's really nice of you to say, though, that you think I could solve. That's a pretty profound.
Well, I don't know if you're aware of it.
That I could.
I think you have like a superpower.
Now, do I have to go there? Or can I do it from anywhere? Can I just do it from here? You think?
Yeah. Well, I think the thing is you have this superpower, and you have to like find a way to connect with like get into those conversations.
Is it like diffusing violence or something? Maybe I can move this back just a little bit, but is it like diffusing violence, kind of?
I know. I think it's like a form of art that you're doing.
Okay.
That it's first of all very funny because you come at things from a fundamentally different point of view than other people. So they can't. You know what I mean? It's interesting, like art. Like you can't wrap your brain around what it is that you're doing. But you can't put it in a category where like you're like, this guy sucks, this guy's autistic, this guy is this. You just can't put it in a category, which makes it interesting. Like art,
Okay.
It's like, you know what I mean?
Could it be that I'm sort of engaged in the process of art and not whereas someone else might be so focused on the result.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like
Yes.
just in the process somehow of, and then
You are the art form, I think. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Which can be cope, I think. To say like life is art. But I do think that's ultimately the point of art, is that our lives should be art. Like they should be beautiful.
I know something. So I think there used to be painters, real classic painters, right? And they would, like, if they wanted to paint this tree,
Yeah.
I heard this from, like, this is what the old thing used to be. So if you want to do something genuine, like what they would do, they'd sit and just stare at the tree and like capture it in their mind. So, before they even started, you know?
Yeah.
So that's like this genuine process that's probably lost on people. But
Have you ever heard of iconography?
No,
Do you know what icons are?
no.
You know orthodoxy, like the religion Orthodox. You ever seen those the pictures of like Mary or Jesus?
Okay.
And they're not really very realistic. But in iconography class, the first thing you do is you fast,
Okay.
because it's not about. It's supposed to be representing something spiritual. So you fast. And if you don't fast, you can't do an icon. Do you know what I mean? You have to be spiritually prepared in a way that, like, yeah, we've lost sight of that. I think yeah. Another thing is there's Japanese, and a lot of this could be hippie bullshit, but like, let's say a Japanese guy is going to make he'll first look at the wood really carefully and understand the genius of the wood, and then work with that to make the bench, instead of just saying like this is saying I want to impose this on this form. I don't care about the metal or the plastic, because those are totally subject to human manipulation, whereas wood has grain and knots and things like that.
I think there is something about being in like a state of observation that's really connected to art somehow.
Yeah.
But if you divide up your attention too much, you can't quite get there. If your intellect is too divided up, so it is tricky.
What are you guys talking
But
about?
you can practice observing nature, I think, and you might start to.
But I think you with people, that's a much harder thing to do. I think you like interacting with people, and you're very good at, if you can get someone to pay attention, to engage, right? Which like Tanner didn't want to.
Right.
Probably a lot of people just look at you and go, I don't see why, this guy doesn't look like he's got money or power or anything like that. But if you can kind of get your hook
Right.
and engage them, you can kind of dismantle them in a way that's good for them
And good for business.
and is interesting to watch. And I think I do something similar with people. But I'm more overt. Like, I'm going to ask a series of questions.
Yeah.
But you're more, but I'm more reserved about well, if you come to me, I'll do that. But I'm not coming to you. But I think you are more like, I'll come to you, pick at something, and then I won't let go. And
Until the truth kind of resolves itself.
yeah. When you say we're going to get to the truth, I think people will not say to you, because they can't say, I hate the truth, fuck the truth, and fuck you. They can't bring themselves to say that, because then they know they're wrong. So if you keep bringing it to that, they're going to have to keep engaging, but they will want to kill you. Because they won't say, it's very hard for people to say, I hate the truth is that I hate the truth.
I want to avoid.
Or I want to avoid the truth and I live in.
But I tell you that the black guy that gave me a handshake at the end, he saw that. I got the
Which
sense.
guy?
There was some bigger
With
guy.
Tanner. On the street.
Oh, yeah.
I felt like he saw that because I think certain groups of people might appreciate the truth on anything a little more if they've been, been through it, right?
I think we're used to. I think the Western thing, like the Western Anglo thing, if you look at like what is our actual mythology, it's superheroes, and superheroes resolve everything with violence. Mm-hmm. It's a repudiation of Christianity, because Christianity is non-violent, and it's not non-violent. It's actually non-resistant to evil.
Okay.
So if people think of like Jesus as like Superman, no, he's not. Superman always resolves everything through violence. And I'm not saying your thing is like Christianity, because not quite. I don't think it's quite the same, but it's a different take.
There might be a little. There's a little. You could say violence. I think there's a little violation in having faith, though, having a strong faith.
What do you mean by that?
Because if you have a faith, if you have a strong faith, you read something. Let's say you read something that said, "Be nice to your neighbor," right?
Yeah.
So every time you do that, you reminded of that thing you read, and then you just follow that script. Whereas if you found out firsthand that it's good to just be nice a little bit, you're not doing it because you have this faith or something that you read. So there's a little violation in.
That's that Krishnamurti thing.
Yeah.
I would say if you read something and then you test it out and it's experientially true, it's the same as if you came up with it yourself. I don't really think there's much difference.
But if you read if you have a strong faith about something you read and it's just kind of guiding your actions, then you might not find out firsthand a lot of stuff. And then that's
like programming. But that's a certain type. You think of faith as programming, external programming.
Yeah, maybe.
Like you would say that grace in some way is programmed by me, and she should be less programmed and more authentic, right?
Probably more. Whatever your original...
More experiential. Then if it happens that she agrees with me, okay, fine, but she's a little too programmed.
Yeah, I think that's a hard thing to throw off in your 20s, probably.
Yeah, but actually I'm trying to unprogram her mother's programming, which was very crazy. So then... but that doesn't really work.
Yeah, I think it's just...
Someone has to want to change their programming themselves. An external person changing it for you usually doesn't take. I don't know.
Save her.
I've
You don't
found.
wanna be saved.
But I do think the possible exception would be a father and daughter. Like Lalo, like trying to reprogram Lalo. That's a fool's task. He's committed to whatever the hell he's doing.
And that doesn't seem authentic, right?
See, that word authentic is tricky because I think he's authentically superficial. Like, and he will say, I am a superficial person. We even did like a personality inventory, and most people, when it came up, like, I like, he was like, no, I do like superficial things.
Oh.
So he was genuine.
He's just a businessman in the end. He's like a business
No,
person.
not really. He's a terrible business person. He actually...
He's good at getting the results, though. He's good at making the things happen, getting the result.
No. He's actually, I believe, that he's a buffoon. He's someone who gets attention by being kind of silly. and acting stupid, and he gets rewarded with the attention.
Okay.
Because I think he thinks in the long run that's more, and there is a truth that that's actually quite generous. You know what I mean? He's not anything like the people who founded this town, who were like men of business and industry. He's not anything like them.
No. He spends money on stupid things.
He spent, it probably would have killed you. We were at a hotel, and he has this obsession with Diet Coke, which is like the worst product out there. He paid $5.60 for a Diet Coke.
Yeah. No, that's against my whole.
I know.
That's way against.
But he was proud of it. He left the sticker on.
If I did that, I'd have to check into a psychiatric hospital.
I know, yeah. Me too. I was like, I just can't
I couldn't live with myself.
process that.
I can't live with myself now.
But there's a certain way in which spending $5.60 on a Diet Coke shows, it's like black people will often blow all their money, right? Like rappers.
Yeah,
it's notorious, right? Basketball players, and black people will admit this. But there's something that's detached about that. Like, I don't really care that much about money. There's something that's actually kind of healthy about saying, like, easy come, easy go. Yeah, I made $1 million, blew it all. Wouldn't you say that's true?
Not for me. Even if I save money, if I spend on something, I still have to sit with that. It hurts somewhere. I think so. For me, if I spend on something or got like a bad deal, it'll sit with me.
I owned a house in Providence, and when her mother and I got together, it was my dad's house, and I repainted it. I fixed everything in it, and I always did it the right way and invested, because my idea was I will hand this on to my sons, my 4 sons, and this will stay in the family. And you know what happened? It got sold, like it had to get sold in a week because her mother didn't make the payments. I didn't realize it. It was going to get foreclosed on, and she had a mental breakdown. It got sold in a week, and it was like losing a child, you know what I mean? But fuck it, because that's life. This world is not, it's good for you to get broken like that. You know what I mean? I don't regret putting the money into it, but of course, if I knew it was going to end up like that, I would have done a shitty job, because it wouldn't have changed much. No one, the people who bought it never even like asked questions about like the roof and the, you know what I mean? Money, I just don't understand. Like, money is fleeting. People will take it from you. They'll steal it from you. The government will steal it. You know, every dollar in your pocket is being eroded by inflation currently, every minute.
It's
right?
not about the money, though.
They're
it's
stealing from us.
What bothers me is, I think because I'm resourceful, so when I just don't use resources, don't get like the full value, or I make some mistake with resources, that'll sit with me for I'll have a bad day the next day, or it might be 2 days. It sits with me, and I can't get out of it because I'm resourceful. So if I had to get a bad deal or something.
We were in Chicago, and this guy, G-Mommy, okay, this is a little bit business though. This guy, he's very charismatic, totally chaotic. He wanted to go to a casino for a half hour. I gave him $45 cash. He went to a table, and he lost the $45 within 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, but I didn't think he was going to make any money. And it was like an investment in the entertainment quality of it, right? Because he told me, bro, I guarantee you, like, I'll make like 50% on this, but like I'll only take a small cut. This is bullshit, right? Why?
It is possible he could have made a lot of money, but he would have kept going until he got to zero anyway, because he's that kind of guy. But would that have bothered you?
Just to lose money on.
Let's say you were with us, and it's not you, but I just give this guy 45 cash. He blows it, which is not a lot of money for a casino to blow at a casino. People blow thousands, right? Would that have bothered you? Like, you shouldn't do that? Because it used to would have bothered me. But now I just feel like, well, I wouldn't give $45 to him if I didn't know him just to blow it on a casino, but it was like he wanted to do that. You know what I mean? He wanted to do this thing as part of the deal that we were making with day with us. He wanted to go to this casino. He wanted the $45. He wanted to blow it, laugh about it. Yeah. And I feel like that's okay.
That's probably fine.
Because that's what a casino's for.
I've blown money but I did it playing a game, Texas Hold'em. And a bunch of times I came back with more money.
But generally speaking, unless you're like really good, you're going to lose money. That's the point of a casino. It's to go blow money. It's like it's a weird form of like financial submissiveness, subbing. It's like let's say with your last like romantic partner, you blew your resources on someone who was not worthy of it, right?
That's what it felt like, yeah.
But didn't it kind of feel good?
It felt like a net loss.
But in a certain way, it's like okay, right? Because
it took a while to be okay.
Well, like the alternative is to be an incel and say like, I'm not going to let someone
the alternative
be a vampire of my spiritual resources and leave me empty.
That's what it was, basically.
But a part of you would do it again. Isn't that true?
No.
Bullshit.
There'd have to be more of a proper connection. I'd have to see better evidence that this person isn't a narcissist and they more caring, and I wouldn't blow that again. No way.
Okay, you say I want to learn from my experience, but wasn't it good that you had the experience that you had? Rather than being just like so conservative and like, because you see young men, like there's no shortage of young men who just will never engage, will never make themselves vulnerable to that. Like Grace's mother, like I had no idea she was like at core this just angry person, right? But maybe I did know deep down.
Yeah, deep down.
So I have 6 kids with her, invest my whole life in it, and she fucks me in the ass as hard as she can in the end. Fuck it, right? I mean,
well, yeah, in that case, fuck it, I think. That's a lot of time.
Would I engage in that again? No. But would I say that was a waste of time? No. You know what I mean? It's like life.
I think if I could have gotten out of like the breakup phase been a little smarter about it, then I would, but because I got stuck in like a 6-7 month like breakup phase, depression.
Yeah.
If I could have figured out a way to condense that.
But would you say this? Like,
then
I would say the reason you engaged in the first place is you wanted to find something out. Right?
Yeah, probably.
Usually, like the reason I engaged in that relationship was because my mother rejected me, and I never knew why. But you can't really ask your mother after you're an adult. Like, why did you reject me? So then you look for a woman, and I looked for a woman who was angry. That was, to me, and that's stupid, but like, it is what it is. So I needed to ask her, what the fuck is the problem? And the answer is nothing. Some women just are angry at men because they have daddy issues. And then I saw my mother actually re-engaged. She told me all about all of the reasons that she rejected me. And it was all just projection of her fantasy about her father being this abusive man. And all of that took 24 years. Millions of dollars were wasted.
That's crazy.
Fuck it.
But like, well, but I at least now I understand.
You're free now.
I'm free, yeah. Why did God put me in that position? Why did life put me in that position? I don't know, but like, I solved the problem.
You understood something.
I think that this society has this sort of like anger at men.
Uh-huh.
You know, like if you're a man, people are angry at you. If I was to start yelling at Grace right here, probably the cops would come.
About like coffee or something.
Yeah, even if I'm just yelling at her.
About coffee.
Right, about coffee,
like
let's say.
Say for about a French press or something.
Yeah. Well, the assumption would be, if I'm big, and she can play it, that she's the victim. I've gone to jail because of that, of arguments I've had with her, where I pushed her. I would say pushed her with my foot. And so I went to jail, and that's like hard. Like, why did I go to jail? But in the end, I don't fucking care. Like, I think that a man should be able to do that. And they can throw me in jail. I don't care.
Yeah.
Because I don't think this world really makes sense.
You're going to have little accidents like that anyway. You're going to have little, right?
Well, I think a world in which males can't be angry.
That's true.
Is not a world I want to live in. That's like an emasculated world. And you see now young men who can't express anger, and they end up smoking pot, masturbating. They have no confidence with the opposite sex. So here's what our society is doing. It's ending the human race. If you want to do that, do it.
You got to have freedom. You got to be unstifled. You got to have freedom of expression. You got to accept you're not perfect.
Yeah.
You might say the wrong thing. People should get good at qualifying, because you'll say the wrong thing, qualify it later maybe. If you have a bad moment, but in the moment you gotta have a little. There might be a little anger in there, and
I don't think there's anything wrong with anger.
You gotta have the freedom.
But I do think you should follow up.
Express.
Yeah, you should follow up on it instead of saying "fuck you, I'm out forever." This relationship no longer exists. It's like, well, okay, maybe you can't be with that person, but like, you should learn something from it. But I don't think it's a problem to have conflicts. You know when they have married couples come in for couples therapy? Those people will say, if they're arguing, that's a good sign. If no one's talking.
Because they're engaged anyway.
Because at least they're still engaged, yeah. Most of the time they see people, it's usually the guy, he's just like, then it's over. You can't do anything with it. You can't bring him back. He's too fried. He's had it. Or it can be the woman. And there's no point because, so I think this idea in this society is like, well, we need the police to show up whenever someone has a conflict.
Oh yeah.
Okay, then we are a society that wants death.
We are. That's what's happening.
We want death. We want emasculated men.
We want corporations and soulless.
Right, exactly. Because a man will also cause problems at McDonald's if he's like, well, we're not being treated right? You know what I mean? Like, this is not human. I want to be able to express myself through the food or whatever. You just want to turn humans into machines and then wonder why no one wants to reproduce. No one wants to have sex. No one wants to. But I'll tell you where that goes on more than anywhere else. Asia.
Well,
South Korea, you have whole.
Not, though. Perhaps no, perhaps not, because there's in their culture there's a little more feminine things, beauty.
Sure, that's true.
Walking streets, women can go out there and they can walk slowly and feel something. They don't have to drive everywhere necessarily, There's a little more. I think maybe there's more like a feminine quality of feeling, quality built in now to Asia now.
So you when you talk about feeling, right?
Yeah.
Western culture has this huge feeling.
I think there's a huge deficit of feeling.
Musicians, it's all about feelings, 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 feelings. It's huge, right? If you can express your feelings, you could be a superstar in America.
But real like feelings about just daily life. You know, you should see people walking around. You might see older people. You might see kids. People carrying a burden, and you feel something when you interact with that. You see family restaurants, and maybe people they don't have much, but you see their real life and the genuine fact about their life, and there's just a natural, you capture it, and you feel something.
But you don't feel like that's true here?
I think people are so on highways, their brain is in the news. There's not, I think the feeling is getting, you know?
It gets replaced with
Artificial, you know?
caring about like reality TV or
Yes.
what we're doing here.
Well, no,
Fake.
At least we're slowing down. We're
No, but here's something I'm saying for the people watching.
this is
They're just being entertained by something that they have a distance from. They're not really engaged.
Oh,
No,
did you
no,
know
this-
about this? 4B is the South Korean. Have you heard of 4 No's? 4B? It's the South Korean feminist movement whose proponents are do not date men, marry men, have sex with men, or have children with men. 4 No's.
Kill yourself.
This is more of a return to simple values that would, you know, but it's unfortunate that we got to do it like this, with use technology, and what if you could just get that in your daily life? So it's unfortunate that you got to, you know, go around and do these crazy, just for something that should already be in existence, you know, daily living. Simple.
You think technology has corrupted human nature? All technology is like using tools.
Using what?
Tools, right?
Yeah. It probably, if they gave everyone in America a car at some point, basically. Car and a house, and I think that has a corrupting element. Gave everyone a
What is
car.
corrupting about it?
Because now it's just you and your resources, your machine, and it's you and your life, and you're sort of against everyone else. You never have this collective spirit as much, because in that collective spirit, that's where you would, you know, probably feel something or just see that we're all the same. And so if you divide everyone off in the suburbs, so artificial, give everyone a car they got to keep paying for.
But you say like this is what America did. It made people live in homes. Every culture, people basically live in homes, in apartments, and they pay rent or they have some way of.
But the suburbs are so lifeless, they're so draining.
Yeah, I agree. But like you can live in cities or you can live in rural areas. People like the suburbs, and Asia is becoming increasingly westernized,
But
and they want to have their suburbs.
no, I think most people still just live in apartments. But when you come outside, you got good common areas, and you can see regular people going about their life, and you don't lose touch as much because you're always.
You're saying like a factory worker in China who works in this fucking huge pollution factory, their city is covered in smog from all the pollution, and they live in these fucking little cells that are built for factory workers.
No, they're nice.
That's a good life?
The apartments are nice now, and they're not expensive. They're getting better. They've been building.
They take these young girls mostly from the country, from their family village. They bring them to this shithole city where the factory, you work 14 hours a day. I just don't understand. If you want to find a place that is like nightmare for humanity, it's a Chinese industrial city.
In the past, I don't know about now. I think maybe in the past. I don't think that holds
They
up.
have documentaries about these cells they put them in. It's like you can sleep in it.
Well, I mean, yeah, like now, okay, so if you work in the factory long enough, but this is exactly what happened in America. If you work in a factory long enough, you'll gain an income so that you can then buy a house in the suburbs where you can have your fucking car and you can go to McDonald's and you can like watch TV like Westerners. That's their ideal. That's what they want to have happen. I don't understand. You think Asia
No, that's not the ideal.
You think Asia sees progress differently than the West? No.
Did you know they have suicide nets at those factories so people can't jump off and hurt themselves?
Grace, you shouldn't just agree with, you know, maybe it's good for you to say, actually, I don't know. I don't have an opinion on that one yet because I haven't looked into it myself. And I might have a different thought about that. I might have a different observation of it. That doesn't always align. So I would be careful.
Keep that in mind.
Well, how do you know she doesn't genuinely agree?
I think that's pretty clear, Ben.
How?
You
You
gotta.
think that I secretly think Asia is like a way better
No, I
place?
think you
Or
haven't
at
looked.
least-
I think you haven't looked into it firsthand. But
I haven't. I've never been to Asia.
I've seen documentaries about it. That's about all.
But he's saying it's bad, so then you say it's bad.
I don't think Asia's bad. I just think it's not a utopia in terms of
No.
this
To
stuff.
idealize it.
But I'm not saying it's not. But they have more freedom currently than we have. They have a better life currently. Now, in the '60s, we probably had them beat, but because the infrastructure is growing and there's a lot of development, we're over here like people are on drugs, people are on.
But the very
psychos.
thing you're saying is what's good about Asia is the very thing you're saying is bad about the United States. Like it can't be. Like the 60s, the 50s and 60s, post-war America was all about the economic boom. Post-war boom, right?
I don't know.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I guess,
well,
yeah.
you're familiar with the 30s. We had a Great Depression. It's terrible.
Oh, okay.
The 40s, you had the war economy, and then the 50s, we emerged triumphant in the world, and everybody moved to the suburbs, and there was this massive. You had the baby boom, and it was the 1950s was super materialistic, right?
So no one was genuinely happy back then. You're not going to be happy just because you have a refrigerator, a big refrigerator.
I know, but what I'm saying is like that's what Asia is doing now. They're like behind the times, but they're doing the same thing. They're KFC, McDonald's is booming in China. They love it. They love fast food. These look at the wealthy oil states,
But
right?
behind that,
they got
yeah.
malls. The West has won culturally.
But behind that, there's still this deep culture has walking streets. On the outside, yeah, they got more. They're growing more but that's still the superficial. The actual foundation is still these walking streets, a little more appreciation for daily life.
That would be in the like the rural towns.
No, everywhere.
Well, the rural towns where like families are intact, but that is not what their society wants. They want to pull them out of these rural towns where there's all this beauty and there's all
the
this
cities.
nature, and they want to pull them into the big cities so that they can manufacture goods for the West, which will give them money that they can spend to westernize.
But a lot of
You're saying that's not true?
Well, hold on. I'm just saying a lot of the big cities now, all of them, they're really built for. They have walking streets. They're built for leisurely pursuits. We're not. We're built. We don't even have. We got nothing like that here.
They have a residual, yeah. Like if you go to Little Tokyo, there's people walking around. Little Tokyo's in the United States.
Every major city. Well, yeah, but
They're more. But have you been to Chinatown? It's like filth everywhere. But the old men will play like mahjong, like in
Yeah.
the big. But it's a filthy. It's always the filthiest part of any town, Chinatown. All right. Anyways,
You want to walk around it all, or
yes.
Yeah.
Where did those potato chips go?
I put them away.
Perfect.
Sorry,
I brought them out. You put them back.
I
Thank
thought
you.
You brought them for a snack for us. I assumed.
I brought them out so you could put them away. I love it. Thank you. I think that's perfect. I love that. But why wouldn't you say there are small towns in the United States where families have remained intact, where they farm. I want to go live there. Why wouldn't you say that?
I'd say, well, I think I was happy when I was in college sometimes. So for a while I was happy in college, right?
Yeah.
And I like this thing where there's good common areas.
Yeah.
And I think-
Colleges will have those, yeah.
And you live in like an apartment, a dorm, but you have a good like central area.
I agree, yeah.
So I think for someone from a city, that's a good model for living. You know,
I like college towns that way, yeah.
like I'd feel trapped on a farm. You know, I wouldn't want to.
But colleges are now moving towards having like card readers at every door
Yeah.
because they're afraid of crime. And they really just want to make it like a private space for their students.
Oh yeah.
But a public college can't do that, so it's more open.
Is it? Oh, yeah.
Some more art.
No, this isn't art. These are musical instruments, aren't they?
Oh. That's the conductor.
I feel like that actually is pretty good.
You could busk right here. What do these do?
It's stupid though. It's just stupid wind chimes for cat ladies.
Play us a song, Steve.
That's all right. Are you
Speaking
guys?
of which, I'm not losing steam on the busking arc. Tomorrow we should go to that music store in town. I think it's on
Okay.
that, what do you call it, the hill.
Yeah, you got fun. You got a funder.
Did anybody send you pictures of the guitar fund? I think we could pick up a reasonable one for $50 to $80.
We tried really hard to find something,
Yeah.
and we ended up with some sort of psycho guy with a really good guitar. I don't know what his issue is,
Yeah.
and then someone who's just trying to sell us garbage
Yeah. It was crap.
because someone died or something.
Yeah, it was some her friend's dead husband's guitar.
You guys are probably getting tired though, right?
Not really, we took a big
Really?
nap. Are you?
I am getting a little tired.
We can walk around for a little bit. A Sonic Temple.
Here's another
Hey,
example
if you
of
guys want to talk a little bit, me to record, I could do that.
Sure.
here's another example of this women affirming art, right?
Yeah.
Do you feel like talking right now more?
Sure, you want to hold the camera?
Oh, I don't want to. Let's see. I could for a second, for a little while.
Alright, let me see. One second.
terrible if I dropped it though.
I don't think you'll drop it.
Well, you hold it. You hold it.
No, I was just getting it off the charger.
All right.
Here, I'll take the mic. You're saying this is feminine and no.
I'm good. I get it.
What do you mean?
It's fine. I think we're wrapping up.
Okay. Yeah.
Aren't we?
Steve wanted to hold the camera while we talk. And we could just walk around a little bit and then, yeah.
Well, you're
head
going to
back.
pretend you're interested in what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I'm not pretending. I was listening to what you guys were talking about.
Well, I mean, obviously now you feel like you're pretending to be interested in what I'm saying because he said that everything you say is just pandering to me.
I mean, I've heard that a bajillion times. It's not really new.
Well, but that is what you're doing.
I'm just
said
picking
you're
up
going
on
to
something
pretend
you
to be
said.
interested in what I have to say, and you said, yeah.
Well, I was
Well-
kidding around. I mean, I didn't actually mean I'm just going to pretend.
Well, you have no interest in what I have to say about that piece of art.
That's not true.
Well, why don't you talk about it?
Well,
Talk about something that you find interesting instead of leeching off me like a spiritual vampire.
Yeah, Grace, talk about something. Let's hear something original.
well, I think it
Or
was
not,
interesting
I
that
don't care.
the
I
chat
mean-
made a critique of both of you guys that you like to wax philosophical, but you know,
Why do you have to like lean on chat? What chat's saying?
because I want to.
Forget about it. No, there's no chat. There never was a chat.
What do I want to talk about? I don't have
I think
any
you should say.
talking points.
I think you should say like I am not a source of anything, and that's fine.
I don't really, I pick up on what you guys are talking about. I don't really have anything to say. I've never claimed
Do you
to,
find
really.
it interesting?
Yeah.
Not really.
I think it's interesting that Steve obviously has a delusional sense that Asia is going to be way better than this, and
Okay, well, why don't you
find
engage
it
him on
interesting
that?
that you're sort of picking it apart.
It's not delusional. I've watched a lot of footage, and potentially I was even there.
Well, sounds like you've been
That's
brainwashed.
not nice. No, that's not nice to say. That's not true to say. Delusional.
Well, you're saying like it's way better walking. I don't know what you're talking
Can
about.
she say that she thinks it's delusional?
She can say it, but it doesn't. I don't think that's correct.
Okay, you can say that.
But that's different than saying it's not nice.
It's a little bit not nice to call someone delusional. Yeah, it's a little not nice.
Well, you said I should get my own opinions, so there's an opinion.
Okay, maybe
Wait, you think it's always wrong to say someone's delusional?
it's not nice. It's a little rude.
What if we met you and you're with this woman who's narcissistic, and we were to say she's not like healthy, you're deluding yourself? Wouldn't that actually be kind to say, like loving?
In that case, but yeah, that's probably the truth. I don't think.
But isn't the definition of a delusion is someone that thinks something is true that is incorrect?
So who's the delusional one? I think Grace is delusional for thinking I'm delusional about Asia.
Right. So there's no, but you can't say, well, you're not a nice person and I am. It just would be what's true.
Well, just to say that and just there's nicer things to the person.
Well, you said I don't have any opinions of my own. I mean, I didn't say that wasn't nice
It's
for
nice
you to
not
say.
have strong opinions. That's what being nice is. To
You
not
just said
always-
I should have
that's very
opinions.
American. No, he said that. It's very
No,
American.
you said I should develop opinions of my own.
Okay, but I guess what I meant to say is.
But only if they're nice.
No. You know what's?
I think you're a great guy.
No. You're just.
You're not delusional at all. Sorry I said that. That's very mean of me.
What's really good and nice is to not have strong opinions. And
If you're a woman.
Only have opinions that you like, but make sure they're my own, but only if you like
What do you
them and
mean?
they're
You have
nice.
very strong opinions. You're like, this fucking society sucks. Is that nice?
Keep that in mind, Steve.
It's only when it's a female, you're like, strong opinions, not so much. Which I agree. I actually think that the bumper sticker that says, well-behaved women have never made history, I think is actually incorrect. Poorly behaved women have always ended up as whores, is a better one.
That's fine, but don't ask me for my opinions if you don't want to hear them.
But they
is
might
what
not
I would
be-
say.
They might not be rooted in facts, though, because you're only in your.
You can
head.
disagree with my opinion.
not disagreeing. I'm saying they might not be rooted in the truth.
That's called disagreeing.
No, it's I'm not disagreeing. It's a fact, observation.
You're saying you don't agree with my opinion. That's
No,
fine.
I'm saying as an unbiased.
It's
observation,
heavily
it's not the
biased.
fact.
I made it a critique of you.
But how is it
It's
that
obviously
you're
biased.
unbiased, but she's biased? Everyone else is biased. You're unbiased. Everyone's biased.
It's hard to get to a point where you're not biased by your national identity. You want to reinforce the country that you're in because it makes more sense. It's hard to get to a point where you have an unbiased observation of reality.
And you're at that point?
I'm probably a little closer than I'm certainly.
Why
closer than she
probably?
is.
Why
You
is
think
that
I care about
probably true?
America? Like, hey, I'm going to defend America?
You sound like a person with a national identity. Yes.
But what I'm saying is, if
that's
you
not what I'm
obviously,
saying.
if you believe you would want to believe you're not as biased. That would be true of everyone. But someone who says like, "Hey, it's not nice to disagree with me,"
Being biased,
generally speaking, shows weakness.
no, if you're biased,
It shows that you don't really believe it. Because why would you care?
if you're unbiased, you're not trying to believe that you're not. But
Look, if you said that I was short, would I care? Would I say that's not nice to say? No, because I know that I'm tall, right? So I'm secure in it.
well, how she said it wasn't nice. But it's a.
Oh, now we're tone policing.
a little bit of an
Now we're
attitude.
tone policing.
Yeah.
You don't care how you say things, but I
think I say
should.
things in a way that's not trying to offend. You're saying things with the intention to offend, and to be.
I just think you're delusional about Asia. I understand you take that offensively, but
Why would you care if someone says you may be delusional about Asia? You're not
but-
in Asia.
Yeah, but
You have very little
I
experience
care
of
about
Asia.
getting to the truth, and I don't think that's true.
okay, that's fine.
And it's really.
I'm
not
just saying,
criti-
when you say China is this great place, it's like,
not China, but Malaysia maybe.
okay, but Malaysia is like an impoverished country. Almost all the Southeastern
Yeah, but
Asian
you don't
countries.
have a first-hand understanding of. You're
Neither do you. Have you been there? Have
I've
you been to
watched-
Malaysia?
I've watched a lot of videos.
I've watched videos.
Not as many.
Okay, dude.
You haven't looked into it as much.
That's true.
You
That's
haven't
probably
done the
true.
research.
Okay, but like generally speaking, Southeast Asian countries are known for prostitution, poverty, and factory work for the Western
know.
countries.
You read the
They're not
pamphlet.
seen
You read
as
the pamphlet.
utopias.
You read the pamphlet, but you didn't have the experience of watching a lot of people walking around videos like this on walking streets.
That may be true. I haven't
didn't
seen
pick up-
walking videos of Malaysia or any
I
of these
watched a lot
places.
for a while.
I've seen videos of Japan. Some videos of Japan look cool.
No, but wait. Can I situate just like, depending on Malaysia, okay. Is there a certain type of person who thinks, if I was in a different, we knew this guy, Dalmatian dog. Okay, he was constantly saying, this country sucks, it's better somewhere else. That is a psychological thing that some people do. Or this period in time, the world has fallen apart. I wish it was the Middle Ages or the Renaissance or the
Or the
1800s
50s.
or the 1950s. In fact, that's the MAGA delusion, right? Make America great again. I think it's fine to say that's a delusion. The 1950s, if they were so great, why did they disappear? It's perfectly fine. That's the dominant delusion of our time, is that America was great 80 years ago. It wasn't. Same.
Right.
I think common sense say like, well, every time and place has people who are good and bad. It's like saying, I don't like white people. I think black people are better. Don't you think that's ridiculous?
It's
Because people are people.
it's not a nuanced, true, accurate statement.
But if you say the West is gone, Asia is definitely where it's at, you don't think that's
There's a lot of truth to that. Maybe a lot of fact if you look into it.
maybe
And
not.
if you just read the pamphlet and heard what Ben said, and just repeat what Ben said,
And you're just repeating some video you watched. What's the difference?
there's quite a difference.
Oh, really? Did you
Yeah.
research it extensively? Did you watch?
No, but wait a second. Wait a second. No, wait a second.
Sounds like you watched
Wait
walking
a second.
videos.
You say it's hard for people not to champion their own society? That's not true.
I think it is. I think it's a big hurdle to have an unbiased view of.
Okay, well, do you think that's true of families? Do you think it's hard for someone to say, I fucking hate my family? They suck.
Not in America. It's pretty common.
Right, it's easy. You think it's hard in America to say, like, I fucking hate Donald Trump? You think that's bold and hard to say?
No.
Or this is a racist country that's built on white supremacy? It's so fucking easy to say. That's the default setting, right?
That's the truth. There's a lot of truth to that.
That is not a nuanced
but
take.
I don't even look at politics.
This whole society, all of this was built on white supremacy in the sense of like white people trying to lord it over non-white people. That's not very nuanced.
It's not.
But what your point is, that's really bold and hard to say.
No.
Every fucking public school student is fed that. And it's super easy for them to say that. Then they go to college and say that. Then they emerge and they go to coffee shops and say that. And they live in their fucking rich communities and they virtue signal Black Lives Matter. It's not hard to be critical of the United States of America. It's hard actually to be not critical.
That's true. That's very difficult. But it's hard to look at it outside of the political stuff and just say it's not hard, but it doesn't seem common for somebody to say the suburbs, auto industry, refrigerator, materialism.
Okay, you think it's hard to say the suburbs are spiritually dead? That's like every fucking 2-bit punk rock band. That's their first album.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, it's easy. It's easy. Who is championing what's the last song you heard that's championing the suburbs?
Yeah, that's true.
Our culture, you know, it's like embarrassing to be living in the suburbs and driving a big fucking SUV and have a McMansion.
But the challenge is
It's not bold. Go say that in a coffee shop tomorrow morning and see if you get like tomatoes thrown at you. They'll be like, yeah, totally. And yet they're all going to live in them.
It's challenging to, on the deepest level, have an unbiased observation, a feeling about. That's tough. Maybe it's more of a feeling.
I'll tell you what's bold. What's bold is to say, that fucking sucks and it should be smashed. And I think we should get a sledgehammer and smash it tonight. That's bold. Oh no, bro, the suburbs are spiritually dead. Like, I rock that. And I'm so fucking bold. You're delusional, man. That's the most obvious take that a young man can have.
But it's the truth. So things are better in Asia. We get it.
Where they're dying to have the suburbs. Right, okay.
They're not, no,
that doesn't make any sense.
They're dying. They got their good common areas, their leisurely cities.
When Asians come to America, where do they move to? The suburbs. They move to the McMansions in the suburbs more than anyone else. The suburbs in America are getting flooded with Indians and Chinese and Asians. That's what they want. They want it new, they want it shiny, they want it bright, they want their fucking SUV, they want to waste resources because that's what they think winning looks like.
No,
I know there are people in Asia who are like, I'm not into that. But like, that's what those economies want. That's what those people want.
In the 90s,
they cheer when the KFC opens up. Here we go, man, I wish we had a local fucking, mom and pop store. They don't do that there. They go, great. They have entire cities that are replicas of European cities. Totally fake, totally artificial, not rooted in history whatsoever. You don't have that in the West.
I think that's more of a pamphlet understanding, though. It's a little half-baked, I think.
You just said that. You and me could go over there and pretend we're like American rock stars, and we'd be running the show. It's true.
We'd have a better life. And that's
but not because we'd become Asian. Asian culture has largely disappeared and been replaced by triumphalist, materialist, Western civilization.
But at the foundation of it is a simple appreciation of daily life. They walk more, they don't drive as much, and the cities are built with more nature involved.
They walk more,
planned.
But they would rather be driving.
They might rather be on like no, I don't.
But part of Asian culture is like a kind of
There's a flowingness,
exercise
there's a
more.
flowing quality.
Right.
Things are, whereas here things are very static and like broken up. But if you get to a place where things are flowing and
Well, someone can't say that your view of Asia is a bit utopian.
it's not, I'm just saying that's better over
You're
there.
offended by that.
I don't think it is utopian. I'm just saying
A bit. I'm not saying you're saying it's like one big utopia.
I'm just saying,
What about if I was to say to you, I think if you spent a year in Asia, you'd come back and go, yeah, I was wrong about that. I guarantee that would be true.
I'd say.
Otherwise, why aren't you there? Why aren't you there? It's not hard to go to Asia. You prefer to fantasize about a better place so that you don't have to engage in the place you're in. That, I think, is true.
Asia is better. It's just that it takes a lot of. I don't.
A whole continent is better.
Yeah.
Does that seem reasonable?
That seems like the world we live in currently.
A whole continent is better
At the moment.
than the continent you're in. You don't think that's a little bit like grass is greener type thinking?
Unfortunately,
That continent is a good continent.
That's
this
why-
continent isn't. Isn't that a way of just avoiding engagement?
Ben, this is why it's hard to have an unbiased observation, because there might be some factual. That might be what's
So
happening.
then why are you in this continent? If you're a victim of this continent,
Yeah.
why don't you go to that continent?
Because I'm.
Where you won't be a victim. You will be like in kind of like a
Well,
heaven
you got to
on
have a
earth.
career. You might have to teach kids. And I'm not.
Why don't you move to Chinatown in the United States first and see if it's better? Little Tokyo.
That's not a fair assessment. And who says I want to go to China? Maybe I want to go to
Asia. Anywhere in Asia is
Vietnam,
like better. Okay.
Cambodia.
So why don't you go there?
Because maybe I'm gathering the momentum, the energy, because you got to have a career. You can't just show up. You got to do something when you get there. Got to make it happen. Takes,
Well,
and maybe
it's hard to move to another country, which is kind of convenient.
and maybe I do have an
That way you
alternative.
can continue fantasizing about
Maybe
it.
I do have an alternative mindset, and I'm not.
How long have you felt that Asia is a better continent than this one?
How long have I felt that way? / observed.
Whether it's based on
Yeah.
reality or not, that you have that feeling or you have that thought.
Observation.
How long have you had that thought for?
Probably since 20. I don't know, maybe 2017, 2016.
Okay, so you've had that thought for 9
2014,
years.
maybe even longer, 2014.
And in that time, you've spent 2 weeks there. And in that 2 weeks,
I was there for a month.
you were there for a month, and in that month, you found it validated.
Yeah.
You felt like, yeah, it is a better continent.
But it's still challenging because you got to do passport stuff. You got to keep a career going. It's a challenge, a big challenge. And maybe I'm just gathering the energy and gathering the.
But you're a young man. You have no.
I'm not that young.
Well, I mean, yeah, right. If someone wanted to move to Asia in their 20s, they could easily do that.
Well, I tried.
I could get you a job with EF.
But some of those language things, like they're long hours, they suck. But the job that I possibly did when I went to a Asian country, Mongolia.
You don't want to go to Asia because they'll make you work a job.
Well,
you don't
they're
want
used-
That's
no.
Asian culture. They're like,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, let me explain.
No
For
country wants you to
Americans,
move
you
there
don't
and
have
not
to have a
work.
job. You don't want to have a job. You'll have to have a job in Asia. You don't have to have a job here, so you prefer to stay here.
Well, I prefer
Isn't
to
that
see if
better?
I can create a way of living that's a little more alternative, still bringing value.
You could do that in Asia.
But
we actually literally know a guy in China.
I might drop this because I actually just you hold it. I did some push-ups today, and I can feel. I got to be careful. I'm bulking.
Okay.
You're bulking.
Because if I got to fight Ben, you know what I mean. If I got to fight you, I teach you a lesson.
Yeah, can I ask? Just, I'm not going to do
Don't
anything.
slap me.
No, I'm not going to. No, I'm not going to.
I think you
Do
are.
you find me physically intimidating? You do, because I remember when I was
No, I feel
incarcerated.
like your mindset is peaceful, and I don't think you're. I don't feel you're.
No, but just like my physicality, because I am big.
Of course. Why
Yeah,
not?
yeah, it's interesting because I never look up at people ever feel that experience. But like when I was incarcerated, how much rep just from being tall, because there's no weapons really, when you're incarcerated. So, but I couldn't have been more obviously not like a homeboy. But like
That's
they
true.
have
How long were
huge
you?
rep.
How long were you in there for?
12 days. I wasn't sentenced. It was intake because I violated bail by having a conversation with my daughter who begged me to have one.
Yeah, it was a restraining order.
Then I had to go to fucking batterer's intervention class. Every day they would ask, "Why are you here?" And I said, "Because I had a conversation with my daughter when she begged me to have one." And they're like, "That's not what it is." And then I got thrown out of the class, and I had to pay $380 to go to therapy with a guy. And he was like, "What's your problem?" And I was like, "I don't know. I have to take this class." And he threw me out of that. And then I had to go to the judge and say, like, "I think I'm out of options here." And then he just tossed the case. I beat the system.
Yeah, after the psychology thing, they were like,
Because no one, because the guy lied about me that he said I live streamed the class. I didn't live stream the class, but I talked about the class because I'm an American and I can talk about things. And he didn't like that, so he lied to the court. And then they said, "Okay, you have to do personal like counseling with someone." And I said, "Okay, I got to do personal counseling." So this guy's like, "Okay, we'll do personal counseling." And then he tried to convince me that I had a problem. And then he's like, "Well, if you don't think you have a problem, I don't know what I'm doing here." So I'm like, "Okay." And he said also, "No one in the state of Rhode Island will take a patient who doesn't seem to think they have a problem." So I brought that to the judge, and he's like, "Okay, I guess fuck it. We're done." It's nonsense. It's an attempt to emasculate you.
I know why I'm in America. It's not because I love this place. It's not because it's better here, but there's so many. We're living in a new world now, and there's so many new things. There's so many changes, especially since like 2020. You know.
I don't think that's true.
My daily life feels so much. Just to even figure out daily life is. I think things are changing rapidly in society, and
I think that's been true for 200 years.
I think.
Wouldn't you have said that? I don't understand. If you in 1866,
Yeah.
you would have just had the Civil War in which 1 million young men died. That's rapid change.
Yeah.
Violence, would you say like things are changing quickly? This is like minor shit. What are you talking about? Where's the rapid change? Technology?
Yeah.
Couldn't you have made the case, oh, the railroads changed everything, steamships, mechanized, you know what I mean? It's always been changing.
Yeah.
You say you're a victim of time and place.
I don't know. I'm getting tired. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm getting tired, and I'm not sure anymore, to be honest. I think we're spreading ourselves thin with all these talk. I already put a lot of energy into our conversation, so I don't know what's going on. I can't.
But there's no resolution about that conversation. No one agrees, right? You don't agree.
It is true, we don't agree with each other. What's the point?
You're trying to make a point about courtesy that I don't really know if it makes any sense.
It did. It holds up.
We're just gonna have to move on, I think. We had
All that's going to happen if we end up going back there is you're going to have now a fourth incident.
Go back where?
If we become your guests again, you become the host, there's just going to be another incident like that.
That is more than left.
No,
Like,
no, no.
Each incident is increasing. Well, actually, there was 5 because you introduced a new incident, which was making the instant coffee. So that was
No,
one that we
Ben,
didn't flare up.
It's not about
but-
all these incidents. It's this imposing yourself, putting so much, and leaving out just a little human courtesy because you're so focused on doing this little
No.
this such toxic business. That's
No.
all it was.
You are going to find a reason
No.
to have a conflict.
I don't think so. I don't think
We're
I would.
unbelievably courteous. Yes.
No.
Yes.
We're so focused on this thing, this toxic stream, and entertaining debates.
You can blame it on the internet, but it's not true. I understand we're unusual guests in the sense.
You're used to imposing, an imposing way of life, and Grace didn't show very much grace sometimes. No, Grace showed a lot of grace, and I want to have.
we
more
are courteous to a fault.
No, if you're
Your apartment. Look. Let me ask you this question.
yeah,
Your apartment had a funky smell
from the
that you
heat,
weren't aware of
from the humidity.
from the humidity, which was caused by having all of the curtains and extra down, none of the windows open in a basement.
Yeah, so you
So
could've-
we opened it up, got some air in there. The smell is gone,
yeah.
and it's a much more pleasant environment.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, yeah, that's true, but
Like, sorry.
That's
Not
fine.
sorry. I always just apologize for that.
but that's how people talk on the internet. They're very,
How are we supposed to apologize?
you don't have to apologize.
for making, like, literally, if someone went in there with a mold sensor, they would have been like, it like literally like takes you aback. There was this funky smell, not a
You're-
big deal, but like, and then her
wasn't me,
crying
though. It
today
wasn't-
was
it
that she cleaned a moldy a glass container and used it to make coffee. How is that a problem? In what
It's not a
world is that a
problem.
problem?
It's not a problem. It's really not.
It's not common courtesy to say, like,
Before you go in someone's cupboards, if you're a guest, it's common.
it was right on top of the fridge, and you had mentioned it before. You said when we
But
had
the day-
instant coffee, you
the-
said I have actual coffee.
but the
That's
day-
implied that
but the-
like you're welcome to use that.
But the day that she just got up and started, before you go into the cupboards, you maybe a little courtesy. I could have had a little conversation. You probably just don't go right in this. But I think you guys are used to this very impositional style of living.
okay, we used an area of the hotel.
Yeah.
What if they came in and said you didn't ask us if you could use this to stream
They're
it?
hugely different things. If you're going to go
Why?
to someone's home, someone's house, someone's apartment where they,
Well, what if they had come in and said, like, you didn't ask us if you could use this, first of all, to talk, and secondly, to stream it? What would you have said?
I think
That's their place.
I think the point though is that this platform is sort of changed how you guys sort of interact with other people, and it's a little toxic, and it's a little bit lacking in human.
I understand
decency.
you're saying the cause of it is this, but we don't agree that the cause led to a symptom of being impositional. I don't agree with that.
I did not agree.
If
that the
I was in
coffee-
anyone's
the
house and there was this
stream thing
fucking
made the coffee.
horrendous smell, I'd open the windows.
There was no horrendous smell. That's an exaggerate. That's a
It was a
gross-
funky smell. And you can see you've admitted there's mold growing.
Yeah, because we're
on
in a
surfaces
massive
there.
heat wave. Okay, so if you would have just said that to me earnestly, then we could have solved that so much. You didn't have to just impose and take the windows down.
We did ask. I
No, you
said
didn't.
I said
We
like about
covered this in the stream.
I
You
said about
hinted at it.
100 times like
No.
it's dark in here. Why not open the windows?
Yeah, you hinted at it, but if you would have just come to
Well,
me,
that's what courteous people do.
they hint.
Yes.
Yeah, because if we said
We're
"Oh,
basically
it's
begging
awful,"
you, like,
and we're gonna
can we
have
open the fucking windows?
That's not courteous. That's like
Yeah, but
You understood the hint and you said no.
yeah, you said no.
I
You
didn't
said
say no. I just
You said no.
I said let's
You
just
said
see.
the fan is fine,
Don't
which is a
fucking
no.
touch
I
anything.
didn't say that.
Not in those words, but it was like obvious. You're like,
I think
no, don't touch anything.
Okay.
And now you could say, then we should have just packed up our bags and left. But we said, like, oh, come on.
Maybe it's because I'm.
The guy's going to be happy. And it turned out we were right.
Is it true, Steve, You said yesterday you like the windows being open and you never would have done that if not for me.
I
Said
said
that on
that.
your
I
stream.
said that. Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that true?
So what's all the complaining for? It's benefited everybody.
Yeah. That's yeah. You know.
The fucking crickets.
I get that
But-
it's.
but-
I get that it's. I get that it. Like we were aware, like when, especially when Grace did that thing. Well, she didn't mean to knock your curtains down, but like we were aware it was a little bit risky. But I think what we were saying basically is we can't do this unless there's some unless
Yeah,
this
but
gets
you could have
addressed.
just come to me. And
So then,
said
if you
that.
go ape shit,
you
then we
could have
leave.
You could have come to me and said that, and we would have, and I would have.
So after
would've
after
heeded what
hinting
you said.
after hinting at it, we're supposed to go, bro. It's just too fucking dark and dank.
Yes.
And musty in
Just
here.
be honest about it. Yes, that goes a lot further than just imposing. And,
But it worked out better because
and
you
the
would.
fact, and the other thing is, there's this division because you guys are just doing this all the time, so you're not connecting in a normal human way sometimes, and you've
It's
lost
different.
sight of that.
It's different.
You
I
could
admit
have just
there's a different
You
element.
could have just come and told me that, 100%, and we would have. I would have been happy to do that. You know.
That's
You
not
didn't-
true because what did she
No,
just say? And
you
you agreed
hinted.
with.
No,
you would
hinted.
never have let her do it.
No.
And for you to say that she's unfeminine for cleaning a coffee making thing to make coffee for her cranky dad is ridiculous. It's about as feminine as it gets. What are her crimes? She made your atmosphere better. She opened windows
Open
and
the
she
windows.
and you're like, hey, bitch, enough with the toxic feminism. That's about as domestic as you could get. If she's like
Oh,
on
man.
her knees, like cleaning something tomorrow, cleaning your toilet tomorrow, you're gonna be like, oh, here's with the feminism again, bitch. When does it end? It makes no sense. It's crazy. Women generally don't ask bachelor guys who are living in funk if they could possibly make it better. They just do it and go, look, see, it's better, right? It's better.
That's how
Well,
It's better.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing? You're making yourself depressed. I will not allow it.
You guys could have had a
Something in the feminine spirit says, I can't let you do this to yourself.
Okay, but
You know what I'm saying? If there were dirty dishes everywhere, the flies buzzing, which there weren't, but if there were, and she's just like, I'm going to clean these up, and you're like, hey, you know what? How about a little common courtesy? Would that be ridiculous?
in that case, it would be, yeah.
Okay, but you had a moldy coffee maker, which I've had,
That
and
doesn't
she.
take long. That could happen in a month if you don't. No, it doesn't take.
I've had moldy coffee. I've been a bachelor. I understand it. If a woman is like gonna go ahead and voluntarily without asking, like why would I complain? Doesn't make any sense. Why would I complain?
Part of it was
And call her a feminist and say she's
didn't
uppity
call
and she
anyone
needs
a
to be more
feminist.
courteous. It's ridiculous.
I feel
And
like
the air conditioning is like, dude, it took 1 second. It took like 3 minutes to install. If you didn't like it, we could have pulled it out.
Yeah.
Why do you need an elaborate system of like asking and like?
If you're a guest in someone's place, that's generally just talk to be honest and be a regular,
no, it's not.
thoughtful, non-toxic.
Okay,
streamer.
if someone-
don't talk to me like a streamer. Just be a human being.
If you're a guest in someone's
For
place,
fuck's sake, Ben, don't talk to me like you're a streamer. Show some human warmth for once in your fucking life. You piece of shit.
if
I'm not. I'm.
streamer or not, if I'm staying in someone's bedroom, if someone's like, oh, here's a bedroom, here's a bed, do I have to ask them if I can open the window in the room? No.
But
No.
we're talking about going through someone's cupboards and cooking and making something and.
Okay, I used your toilet. Did I ask you about
And
it?
taking taking the curtains off. They take a long time to put them on there. Installing
Your curtains are
installing
ridiculous.
installing an
They're
air conditioner.
pieces of. They're piece. There was no. She didn't dismantle anything. They fell down because they're hanging there. But like, you know what I mean? She didn't destroy your curtains. They're ridiculous.
It took a good.
How long did it take?
at least a half hour. 20 minutes maybe.
But they're depressing. It's depressing.
Okay, so if you guys would have just communicated.
Who fucking no. Human beings don't cover up windows with black. Like, it's crazy. That's
No.
not what a window is.
Yeah, but a lot of sunlight comes in, and it's the Midwest.
You said it's the Midwest. There's sunlight. So sunlight came in today. It's beautiful. It's happy.
I like.
If you
but I'm
don't
the
like
melancholy.
windows,
I'm
live in
like
a cave. Windows
yeah.
are for, I understand sometimes that's why they have blinds.
So the bottom line, if you guys would have just said that and communicated
Not
that point,
true. That's not true.
I would have. Yes, I would have.
No, it's not true.
No, because I do have human.
You
decency.
said
No, Ben, that
she
is
wouldn't
true.
in a million years have let her do it.
I didn't say let anyone do it. I said if they wouldn't have taken them off, I wouldn't have done it myself. But there was another way to do it if you just would have just told me how you honestly felt, and that you needed sunlight, you needed air, you needed air conditioner. There was another way to do it that would have been not imposing at all.
I think we should test this out. Stay over tomorrow night and we'll be completely honest about everything.
Yeah, try that.
Your place is fine, except for those two things.
If you guys would have just been honest with me, I would have been happy to take out the air conditioner. Let's do it. Thank you for, that's fine. But if you
But she pulled the air conditioner out as obviously a way
which
of
I didn't
saying,
appreciate.
I know, because, okay.
Communicate, just talk, don't just impose
We
when
said
you're
it
a
was
guest.
hot. Can we please
No, you
solve
hinted.
AC?
You didn't say it, you hinted.
No, we said it at a certain point.
You didn't say it thoughtfully.
It's hot. Can we
You
just
said it-
try the AC? Could we try it and then you can take it out?
And you said no. You
We
said
that.
no.
We said
I don't
that.
think I said no. I don't say no. I'm not
Well,
a
you
no
will
guy.
say it in your own way,
I'm not a
like,
no
I don't
guy.
feel comfortable with that.
I
That might
said
not be a good
I said
idea.
let's try the fan. I think the fan will be
was
fine.
like 3 inches wide.
Yeah, I said let's try
It's
the fan.
It's a desk
I thought the
fan.
heat wave was over. That's why. I thought the heat wave was over.
But,
So
but,
that's why. I
but
thought
you
the heat wave
still
was
have
over.
the air conditioner in, and you still have,
I don't need it.
I'm not saying you need it, but you should have it running because it,
I don't like those I don't like those big air conditioners. They're noisy.
but why do you think you have mold? It's too much humidity.
Yeah,
It's in the
so I
basement.
needed the windows open at least.
Sure.
But I'm not even gonna use that air conditioner.
Tonight you don't need it.
I haven't used it all summer. I don't need it. I've been good. I've been good in there.
Steve,
When it's
last
like
night
90
thanked-
degrees
I've been
at
good.
night?
Yes, I've been good.
Why wouldn't you
I've
use
been good
it?
with the little fan.
Steve last night thanked Grace on his stream and said he never would have done it, but he's glad she did it.
Yeah, but
Right,
it would've-
okay, that's
but
fair
it would
because
have been better still if you just communicated and not imposed. That would have been the best way to do it. You didn't do it in the best way, but
I completely disagree.
I'm-
I communicated that it was hot and smelled funky, and I wanted the AC multiple times over a day and a half. You said no every time. I disagree.
I've never
completely.
said no. I don't say
I fully
no.
communicated to
No, you did. You
that we
said I
wanted
don't
the
think that would be a
AC.
good idea or
Yeah,
whatever.
I fully communicated. I said, hey, could you try putting this in? And then if you don't like it, we could take it out. And you said no.
The thing is, you say these things, go off and do your stream, and I don't consider you real human beings as much because you just go off and do the
Yeah,
stream.
like
and-
you're defining to that now. I'm
I
saying
know.
you said if you asked.
I don't think you came at me thoughtfully then. And
Okay, well now, like, so you can just whenever you like say something that isn't true because I did ask, then you can say, well, the tone was wrong. So I could never possibly win. I could never possibly.
good. If you came
You
at me
could
like-
any problem.
if you came at me like this, we definitely open the windows and do the air conditioner. Because
If I was like
Thoughtful.
rude and aggressive, this is thoughtful.
I don't know.
I'm being extremely aggressive.
You're being
right
honest. You're being honest at least.
now. Being honest when I said the AC was hot. Was
Yeah,
needed.
she was wrong about that.
You said I was being when I said the thing about delusional, but now I'm being courteous. This
You're being
is
honest.
thoughtful.
You're being honest.
Usually when people say thoughtful, what they mean is like in a nice tone, in a soft.
Well, anyways,
Nice
I think this stuff is interesting, but I just actually don't think we have any resolution whatsoever. But it's fine. Maybe it's good for you to have people in your life who don't pander to your, like,
That's fine. Yeah, that's a good thing.
maybe like a little bit,
Narrow view of reality.
yeah, narrow. Maybe it's good to be opened up a little bit.
Yeah, it is, I think.
And maybe it makes you uncomfortable. And maybe you need a break from it, which is why we're at a hotel.
Yeah. I'm
But but
But I think you're saying like, no, you don't understand. You did wrong.
no, I'm saying you didn't have to just take the curtains down. You could have just talked to me honestly, slightly thoughtfully. But I think you're so conditioned by this little thing that you can't even fathom the idea of just being honest and thoughtful and genuine. It's completely gone from your reality.
Yeah, that's why I got you pizza, right? Because I don't care at all. I have no thought of being thoughtful.
Well, that's, yeah.
No, I see. I think the internet provides something
You've
interesting here.
lost
Because
touch
if it was just this, we would say we're wasting our time. But I do think it's interesting because these sorts of things, like, people are dealing with all the time. This, I think, is comedy of manners. People are like sort of projecting their own experiences like this. A lot of people feel like, hey, if you're in someone's house, don't touch their stuff, period, unless you ask them politely. I don't think most people agree with that.
No,
but like, there are people.
but we didn't even cover that. She just right into the cupboard.
You're saying when a guest comes to visit you casually, you need to go over every single fucking possible thing that you're going to do to pay it. That's ridiculous.
But
It's
let
ridiculous.
me. No, not to. Okay, but let me brief you. This is where the cups are. This
Well, you could have done. You didn't do that.
is where the coffee is or whatever.
We walked in there. We were like, it's crazy in here.
But you guys are so busy.
You
doing
didn't even
these
have the
things.
lights on. We couldn't even see anything.
You guys
had
were
one
also
light on,
really
and everything was
busy.
pitch
You guys
black
were
in the
also
middle
really
of the day.
busy. You went right into your streams and
That's not true. We walked in and talked to you for like 2.5 hours
yeah.
off stream.
But then
You're a liar. You don't tell the truth about what happens.
I'm just giving a general take. It's not.
But that's a lie that we haven't communicated. We've talked to you for maybe 5 or 6 hours off stream, if you add it all up.
But you guys
When
got
we came
pretty
in
much.
there originally, we talked to you for like 3 hours.
You guys
off
pretty
stream.
quickly got into your stream mentality, though.
Is 3 hours pretty quickly?
But you see the internet as bad, but you also see it as good. You were streaming. No one had a gun to your head all night long, and you were happy to have 30 viewers. And like, you have a little bit. You have like the potential to have a career. I would think that would be something you could be either grateful for and happy about, which, like, it's no skin off our back, or you could say, but like, that's what the whole thing was from the beginning. If you hate streaming so much, why would you have engaged with us at all? If you think it's like the devil's thing, it doesn't make any sense.
But
We
so are
only
you.
knew you through streaming.
We knew you
Yeah,
for streaming, true.
you're streamers, but if you just could
are
find a
you.
little space from it and just be a real human being sometimes, instead of just imposing in the nature of the
You say
stream.
the same thing on like loop.
But that's all it is. To me, it just seems like you have this card you can play. Well, you're streamers. That's what the problem is here. Okay,
You've been conditioned into it by it. You're,
I've been a streamer for 3.5 years. I have a whole entire history. I never did any streaming at all. You were probably watching far more. You were watching Owen Benjamin. I didn't know who the hell he was.
I knew who he was in 2012, actually.
Okay, so I had no idea. I didn't have TV, all this kind of stuff. So to say like, you've got a streamer mindset, it's like, what are you talking about?
I
You
think
say like my human nature has fundamentally
you get-
changed
Yes,
in 3
you
years?
get used to this
No.
very performative thing, and then now your communication, you forget how to communicate, and maybe in a genuine, thoughtful, honest way.
Well, you've seen me when the stream's on and the stream's off. Is it fundamentally different?
I'm questioning if this has changed, maybe is infused into you're constantly performing.
What are you appealing to?
You're
And
constantly performing, Ben.
in a certain sense, that's what people do in life. We
Yeah.
present a persona, and we try to get people to either agree with us or whatever. I don't understand. You're saying,
I'm saying maybe the.
but how would you know? Okay? So if you talk to people who knew me before I was a streamer, do you think they would say I'm fundamentally different? You must say
they
yes.
might,
You
they
must
might.
say yes,
They
right?
might.
Okay. They don't. She knew me before I was a streamer. Am I fundamentally different?
Because I'm just a puppet. So
You can ask her mother, who
My
hates me. Go call her up and say, like, is it fundamentally different? No. So it's the same personality.
Maybe exaggerated though. Maybe a little more performative.
are you being performative right now?
I don't think so.
But you're on stream.
But I'm not being performative.
How do I know?
But you could say maybe to anything. You have no evidence like maybe.
Maybe I just have a
But it's a
sense.
theory that works for you psychologically, because then you can dismiss people who are streamers. Because you say streaming is evil.
It's such a
Okay,
powerful...
you've been poisoned by streaming, so I can dismiss you.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, but you're a streamer.
Not in essence.
What does that mean? You're a failed streamer.
I still have
You're a
some-
lousy streamer. You're a shitty streamer. You're an unsuccessful streamer. Okay, but you have streamed for more years than we have.
I started streaming a month ago.
That's not true.
I knew you 3 years ago.
Well, you're saying live streaming. Okay, you've been a person who makes videos. Jesus Christ, I mean, okay.
I think the live stream is the corrupting element.
So has it
Are you
corrupted
doing it
you?
right now?
So has it corrupted you?
No, I'm good at having space from anything.
Has
you
live
doing it
streaming
if
over
it's
the past
corrupted?
month corrupted you and turned you into a demonic monster, a shadow of your former self?
No,
If
'cause I
that's
don't
true,
give
then
every-
you shouldn't be streaming.
No, 'cause
Turn it off, because that's your theory. This is intrinsically
I'm
evil.
good at-
You are being corrupted. You're streaming right now.
But I know how to hold on to shreds of humanity and thoughtfulness and earnestness.
Just saying that doesn't mean it's true. I'm a good person who's streaming. You're a bad person who's streaming. That is your point?
I raged out. I didn't rage out. I raged out at people that are...
House guests who help themselves to coffee. Who's the inconsiderate one? Who's the thoughtful one? I cleaned your...
We bought you dinner last night. You said, I don't like
Yeah.
this pizza. Where was the thank you?
You insult us
Oh yeah,
constantly
I guess.
for streaming when you invited us here
I
to
guess
stream.
I guess that is the truth.
You said, like, I actually think Domino's is better than this.
That's true. That
It
was.
was
$100 on
fucking
pizza.
obnoxious.
And you
Well,
said,
I know.
don't
Where's the
like this
courtesy?
pizza.
Because you are a snot.
But
You're a snot.
But you guys are very
Your
self-indulgent.
whole investment is, I'm better than other people. Fuck
No.
you. You're not. You're worse than most people.
Because you always have to say you're better
You're a
than other
fucking useless pimple of a human being on the ass of humanity. That's the truth. You want to know the truth? That's the truth.
But and the truth is,
You have no job, no relationships, you have no family, you don't contribute to society, you're a leech, and you think you're an artist who doesn't produce any art. That's the truth. You can take it. And but you're coping by saying, no. Oh, I'm actually the spiritual warrior. Well, that's not true. You're a depressed loser who should do better. I'm saying you have a superpower. But all you want to do is say, no, you're a bad person. Fuck off. See, I don't want to do this.
I don't. No.
But the reason you'll interact with us is because we will tell you that, and so you do have a desire to hear that stuff.
I don't think you're a bad person, but I think you've been corrupted and conditioned.
Oh,
by this.
Jesus Christ!
It's like
No, but that might be the truth. That's how I see it.
Well, that just may be something that's convenient for you to say to protect yourself from the actual
No,
criticism.
that's how I saw it, and then I saw how you guys just act.
Well, why would you want to interact with people
act
like that?
on the camera?
Why would you want to interact with
and
people like that?
And I feel like
why would
there's
you want to interact with people who are corrupted by the thing that you're
And they're going to corrupt you.
I didn't know
We're
for sure.
sucking you into the evil demonic right now and live on TV. We're sucking you in. We're sucking you. We're doing the most unbelievably destructive thing that anything that could happen to a young man is to be a fucking performer. Save yourself. Run for the hills. Put the fucking curtains back up. Block the door. Get the fucking mold coming back. Fill your coffee maker with mold, because that's warm. Losing is winning for you. Win by losing. I've got my mold. It's my mold. Don't you fucking take it away from me. Don't put it down the drain. That's my fucking mold. Those are my only friends. Those are the only friends I'll ever have, is the mold spores.
I think some of my things are still in the hotel room, right? I think I left a couple of things in there.
I'm gonna have one more break. You're welcome. I can give you the key.
You can say that, and he doesn't say that you're being mean. But I said he was delusional about age. I didn't call him a loser who loves mold. And I'm a meanie.
But I think Ben,
who
part
shouldn't
of
have opinions.
All I'm doing is articulating what you
No,
know
you're
is going
being-
through your mind.
No, you're being performative. It's fun in a sense. Even if it's at my expense, I can handle it, I guess.
Well, maybe you shouldn't handle it. Maybe you should break down and go, Jesus Christ, how is any of this not true? What the fuck am I doing with my life? I'm basically a jerk off who jerks off fantasizing about Asia. It's ridiculous. It's retarded.
I think
It's like a child who thought that. I'd give him a smack and say, grow the fuck up.
I think some of your points they're rock star points. They're half baked. They're not all the way. They're
Rock
not
stars
complete.
make a lot of good points.
But they're half baked. They're not complete. They're not completely accurate. So
What's not accurate?
a bunch of it, but it's not even worth
Name one thing that's not accurate.
It's not worth it because talking to you is like talking to
Oh, okay.
It's just not
Go
worth
back
it.
to talking to your mold
because
then.
you've lost this
Go
sense-
back to talking to your
you've
mold.
lost touch with
your
common-
precious mold.
You've lost touch
God
with-
forbid a woman takes
you've
the
lost
mold
touch with
out of your life.
You've lost touch with common decency and just having a little.
Well, have I?
Yeah, because you've become so performative. And just hearing yourself talk. and
Your argument is like,
self-indulgent.
your argument is like, nigga, you ain't the man I used to know. You got lost in this internet. You don't know me.
That seems
You
like-
don't know
that
me. You
seems
didn't
like
know
a-
me before I was on the internet. You only know me through the internet. You lost your soul, man. What are you talking about? You could talk to, I talked to tens of thousands of students. Same personality. You lost your soul. It's just an easy cope. It's like saying, ever since you started smoking those cigarettes, man,
Or it's the
I don't
fact.
know you anymore.
Or it's the fact,
But you
Ben.
didn't know me before I started smoking cigarettes. Oh, that's that nicotine talking again. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's crazy.
No, Ben, you talk a lot just to hear yourself. You gotta come to terms with that.
How is that not true of you? If that's true
Ah.
of him, how is that not true of you?
I don't think I just talk to hear myself. I think that's what separates me from the normal streamer.
say-
You're a better person than other people. We get it.
You
That's
say
just
vague
cope. You're
I'm not
not.
saying
stuff
better.
all the time to hear yourself say it.
I don't think so.
This world is fallen. This society is fallen. Everyone's materialistic. You just say.
I'm going to say it on the internet, even though the internet's evil.
I like
By the
to-
way, this makes sense.
I like to repeat what's true a little bit. I don't think I talk to hear myself talk. I've sat in a room
You
for
say a lot of
I
vague
Ben, I
stuff.
stood in a room for 3 hours. I didn't say anything.
Why do you stand in a room for 3 hours? What is that contributing to anything? Why? What is it doing?
There's something about absurdity that can break through consciousness.
See, what
What's
does that-
absurd about it?
What does that mean?
What's
couldn't-
absurd about
I
it?
couldn't
It's just
tell- I don't know.
stupid.
It
Yeah,
does.
See, he just said there's something about absurdity that breaks through consciousness. I said, what does
No,
that mean?
I
He
do
said,
not-
I couldn't tell you. You just make shit up.
No, that's the
That
truth.
is
Dave.
what-
Yeah,
that
it's
is-
vaguely sounds
it
artistic.
Sounds philosophical.
No, that's the truth. That is the truth.
Krishnamurti. You can't even quote Krishnamurti. You don't even know the famous quotes.
All right,
Just
what if
pick a
you
random
filmed
guy.
yourself jerking off? Is that a contribution?
No.
Why not?
Why not?
Why is standing in a room contributing anything? I don't get it. No one watches it. No one cares.
Well, now I just sit
Plenty
in
of
a room.
performance artists have done that.
Now I sit in a room, but what it does is
It's a funny joke.
no. The first one was a joke, but now what I can do is sit in a room. I don't force myself to talk, and then I get into a reflective state of mind, and then the talking points just flow out. I'm not talking to hear myself. I'm actually in this flowing of consciousness that has some value. Starting with
How's that different
absurdity.
than just?
You're talking to chat and lying that it's a flow. You're telling me, hey, by the way, I didn't talk to chat at all.
That's
You
true.
talked to
You
him
are
for
lying.
2 hours. You're
I
saying
lie.
Grace,
What are you,
You
trying
lie.
to impress me that you didn't talk to chat? 'Cause
I didn't
you're
read the
better
chat.
than me because I talked to chat when you sat there talking to chat,
I-
and then you private the
My
stream so I
God.
can't verify it.
You say you're authentic, but you lie all the
no,
time.
but-
I don't lie. Tell me what I lie about.
No, I didn't. I said I didn't read the chats until the very end.
No, you said you told me I didn't read read or respond to chat the whole stream?
Yeah, most of it.
Because you were trying. No, you said the whole stream.
Because it doesn't fit with your persona.
In general, I didn't even read a single chat.
You said last night I streamed and I didn't read a single chat. That is a goddamn lie.
I didn't for like 2 hours.
And why'd you say that?
Why? But wait. But on a bigger level, why do you think you're better
You
than
can't go
people?
2 hours without reading the chat.
Why do you think you're better than people in chat? Why do you think you're superior?
I don't, but if I'm going to make something like a product, I'm not going to divide my attention up. I sat there for 2 hours and then the reflections come. There's a little value, there's a little consciousness flowing, stream of consciousness. It's not all broken up by reading somebody's messages.
Okay, so...
And then at the end, I did go back and I read through some of the messages and I responded and it was a better flowing of...
Let me ask you another question. Why
Did you find anything that chat said valuable?
Yes.
Why do you
Okay, so then why
But
are
I'm not
you...
going to break up my own thought process but
Sure,
I can
you
go
don't
back.
have to. No one's telling you have to live stream and have chat. But if you do live stream, the expectation is that in some way you respond to chat because that's what
That's the normal streamer toxic.
No,
I know.
that's what
Stream if
makes
you don't read
sense.
chat. Why do you stream if you don't read chat? Why not just post a video of you sitting for 3 hours?
Yeah, they
Because
could read
there's something
comments
about
and
a live thing that is interesting.
Why? What's interesting about it?
Because the energy, the
but you
attention,
delete them all.
the attention. No, I'm gonna post that one. I think I am.
You delete them all. What's
No, I don't delete them, I just-
how are you an authentic person when you delete everything?
No,
You
they're
demand
not
that everyone
deleted, they're
deletes.
privated, they're
Everyone
private.
has to delete everything they do with you.
They're private.
Oh, but I like the vulnerability of being live. No, you don't. You're a baby.
When people are watching, that you can feel the attention flowing, and it's interesting. You can get into
And then
a-
you feel embarrassed, and you go, I need to curate. You need to cut out this. You need to spend hours going through and cutting everything out that I don't like being said about me because I'm a fucking faggot who protects himself with this bullshit personality that I'm better than everyone else. Why don't you just be yourself? Nobody fucking cares. No one in China, no one in Asia, no one anywhere in the world gives a shit. Just be yourself. That people would find interesting. You're curating everything and protecting everything
Not really.
so we can all worship you. No one buys it. Nobody buys it. Who's
not
buying
really.
it?
I don't think
Who's
I am.
buying what you're selling? No one. Nobody.
It's not that, but it's just like people are.
You are a leech. You suck on the tit of humanity and then claim that they owe you. Why don't you do something? You might not like it. Why don't you do something where you have to make money? Poor little baby you has to make money to pay for food and housing. Why is that such a high standard?
I know,
God forbid society
I'm getting
asks that of you.
unemployment. I'm getting
No, I
unemployment.
want. You're not on unemployment. You want me to tell the truth?
Ben, don't.
No, right there. Here we go. No, we
Ben,
got to curate
protect-
it.
Be nice. Have a.
Oh, be nice. Hey, like, hey, no, that's not cool. Honesty's not
No,
cool.
come on, man. People-
Honesty's not cool. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I need you to lie with me.
No, man.
Yeah,
Have some
man.
basic
Have some respect for my lies. Fuck you. Why should I respect lies?
What we do is fine. Harsh honesty. About
You're
we-
Mr. Authentic, but like, hey, nigga,
You gotta
hey,
protect-
man,
you gotta have
but these
some
lies,
sense of-
these lies, you
You
forgot.
gotta have some sense of protecting people that you're.
Protecting from what? Reality?
Ben, come on.
I gotta protect you from reality.
Please, Ben, show it, please. Don't
Show what?
throw me under the bus like that. Please. Honestly, please.
Who
don't.
cares?
No, I care. Please don't do that.
Well, we know a guy in Nova Scotia, okay? I'm not saying anything about you. He
I'm not a
says he's on welfare, that he's handicapped, and people question, like, how are you handicapped? Because he's working all day, every day. I think that's a legitimate question. What the fuck are you doing? Why aren't you working and making money? Why aren't you contributing to this guy? Not you, not precious you. We'll keep all your lies like in little boxes and make sure
No.
that they don't get attacked. But this guy, you could go on his stream and you could see, at least he owns it. He owns it. He owns that he is this guy. He doesn't lie about it.
Not lie, I just don't want it to be something of focus.
Lie.
No.
Tell
Not
something
lie.
that's not true. You're not on unemployment.
I am on unemployment, Ben. Come on. Come on.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you are, but I don't think you are.
But it's not going to last that long. And I have jobs. I do have things lined up, but I do like to.
What's unemployment for?
I like to keep the unemployment going.
What is unemployment for? I've been on unemployment.
It's when you lose your job or you get fired.
And you can't find another job.
And you can't find another
This
job.
town is loaded with job opportunities. Are you kidding
I know,
me?
but I'm a little
So you're
unmotivated.
lying to, okay, so if you're not lying to Stream, you're lying to the
And I've been
unemployment
looking for a
agency.
job.
You are lying. No. All right. You want to be
don't
real?
wanna-
I could get you a job tomorrow here. I guarantee I could get you a job. I go to these stores. They say on the stores looking for someone to work. There's plenty of employment here. And I'm not saying you should do those things. I think you should be a streamer, but don't fucking come into the streaming
Chris.
world and go, I'm better than you niggas.
I'm not.
I don't
I'm
need
not,
this shit. This is for losers.
I'm not saying.
Why not win? Why
not
not
saying
win?
that.
It's a cope. Why not win? Why not say, I want to succeed and I'm grateful for the opportunity that's been given to me by our collab. That's what a normal human being would say. Instead
Yeah.
of poo-pooing the people who are helping you by saying, I'm better than you, the internet is evil, it's demonic, and I'm above it.
I'm not saying I'm above it, but I'm
Yes,
just
you are.
saying I'm not going to read chats and divide my attention while I'm doing a stream.
That's fine, but it doesn't make any sense.
I'm
Do a
gonna
fucking
like
video
more of a
then.
stream of
Then don't
consciousness.
do a stream.
No, it's good. I'll tell you why. Because when the people are watching you, the attention kind of gets fused in, and you can come up with some really interesting
Oh,
reflections.
you're an attention whore? You need people to pay attention.
You can
to
actually come in up with some really interesting reflections.
Steve.
You can
Good, okay, fine.
It's fun. It's a
Fine,
good artistic.
but how is it going for you as a streamer
I
when
have
you
30
ignore chat? Not very well.
I had 30
If you
viewers.
engage with chat, it would go much better.
I don't think so. I think if you let your energy get spread thin and diffuse, you miss the whole point. The whole value.
Well, this is the thing. You don't even agree with yourself because you've had interchanges with people that you found valuable.
Yeah.
King TK, he might drive down here and you could.
After not dividing all my attention the whole day doing a stream, then yeah, you could talk to people a little bit. But if you
You
give that
have this
away-
thing. You want to lecture Grace about how this is all day today. This is your goal. You want to lecture Grace about how it was uncourteous for her to wash your filthy fucking mold container. And that's your point you want to get across. Then when I challenge that, you go, I'm tired, I need a nap. That is not
Well, I think
worthy of like a human being.
I think if you watch
It's an
back that
unworthy
video-
day. God is going to judge you. He's going to go, you fucking wasted a day. That sucked.
I think if you watch back that video, I'm pretty sure I got that point to Grace, and it was
She's She's
There
just
was some
going,
validity.
Whatever. It's crazy.
There was-
She thinks that's a crazy
there was
point.
a lot of truth in there, and I think I was comfortable with that. But I think you're sort of, and a lot of people felt in the chat that it was just there was some reasonable points on my end.
Are you willing to listen to people?
because-
Wait. Are you willing to listen to people?
I think you guys are being a little
maybe-
bit like.
Are you willing
You guys are being
to
a little
listen to
harsh.
people who might
Now you guys are being a little bit
bring
like,
some points to you
You
that
guys
are
being a
critical?
little rude towards me, quite frankly. You've
Okay,
lost-
right. You're a cry
You've
now.
lost-
Cry because you're a
Called me
baby.
Materialistic, shallow, uncourteous, rude.
I
You
see
said
what your
my
business
points
is now.
aren't
I see what your
valid,
business
but
is now,
Now
Ben.
you're we're being
I-
rude.
I see what your business is
Either
now.
we
then.
can both be honest with each other or not.
I see what your business is now. It's great, but I guess I gotta go home now. So let me see if I left anything because this isn't really.
Doesn't work for you, right?
Is it? No, it's not kindness.
Now, how many years is this now? 37 years. It doesn't work for me. It doesn't work
No,
for me.
this is
School
not-
doesn't work for
this
me.
is not being-
Jobs don't work for
this is
me.
not being
Life
kind.
doesn't work for me. Relationships don't work for me. I got to get out. Go ahead. It's the internet. What's the latest thing? It's the wrong continent.
You said chat.
It's
agreed.
modern,
I thought you
modernity.
said chat.
I'm a victim of
Now you-
modernity.
Until the
Modernity.
end, after a couple hours, I read it at the end. I don't understand though. It's like we were having a good time, and then you guys just like turning on me.
You passive aggressively insult us constantly for doing what you invited us out here to do.
I don't think I'm not sure about that.
You are constantly saying it says the same thing on loop. I'm uncourteous because this has corrupted me, and I need to be careful.
Are you
say
still
that
record? Are you
constantly.
still recording now?
Yeah. That is an insult I work harder than you. I make more money than you. I'm doing more for society than you. I'm helping you. You're proud you got 30 viewers. They're my viewers. And you sit there and
Well,
insult me.
I know I had 30 viewers on my own though too.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You're delusional if you think that. You get 3 viewers maybe on your own streams. They're my viewers. Did you see their names? I bet I could read them off. Jaylon,
Okay, I didn't know you guys.
Silicosis.
This is you. This is you in a nutshell.
I didn't know you guys hated me this much.
This
Like,
is
now
you in a
I'm-
nutshell.
Now I'm feeling like
No content
I'm
is
feeling a
currently
little
scheduled
threatened. I
for
didn't know
this
you guys-
media player.
I didn't know you guys hated me this much.
Oh, cry like a little bitch if you want to.
What's the threat?
I don't know. It's
The truth? I agree. The truth is
Hate you?
I don't hate you.
I'd
I
have-
just am
I
sharing
just-
my honest opinion.
I would
You want
appreciate-
I think you could do
honesty?
better. I think you can do better.
I would appreciate.
Is that
it.
hatred? Is that what you said to mommy and daddy when they said, like, I think you can do better? Your teachers when they said, I
Every
think you
time
can do better?
Insulted us. Did we say, oh, we think you hate us? No, it's like you're sharing your opinion. Okay.
I didn't say it in a very mean-spirited way, though.
Yeah, you said it passive aggressively. That's worse.
I don't think I did.
Yes.
That's worse.
I don't think so, Grace.
It's worse to be rude snidely than just to be openly rude.
I don't think I.
Yeah.
I don't think I was passive-aggressive.
Saying that because I'm young, my opinions aren't working is rude. And you're delusional
Ah.
if you don't think so. Just because you say it
Just
in
be
soft
careful,
tone
'cause you guys
doesn't
have-
make it less rude.
Just be careful because you have a lot of power with this thing. You can affect people's real life. So just be careful. I ask you just kindly, nicely.
Is that a
just be-
threat?
You can. You have a lot of power with
What do
this
you mean?
thing.
I'm
and-
going to dox you or something?
I don't know, but you can affect people's real life and just.
Yeah, you have a stream.
That's called life. That's called life.
I don't want to engage like that.
That's called life. Being alive can affect other people.
But you have a lot of power, and it's not really.
We do not have a lot of power.
With the stream, you have a lot of power.
We don't have a lot of power.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to engage like that.
You did when you were insulting us.
I thought I was just keeping up with you guys.
You thought you were just what?
I thought I was just keeping up with you guys.
Okay, and we're keeping up with you.
I think you were just.
Sharing opinions.
I think you just went a little overboard, but
I thought you went a little overboard with the coffee. You disagree?
You spent the entire day coming up with what you thought was a philosophical
come up
talking
with any-
point
no, I didn't.
in which you're going to lecture her about cleaning a coffee container.
no, just about human courtesy, basic courtesy.
and
not-
are you going to elaborate it in this way?
basic courtesy.
I don't think anyone on planet Earth who's sane thinks that's a good point.
I think it was a. It wasn't.
It's a ridiculous point. It's petty, and it's a sign of mental illness. But you should find out if that's true. Continue with your point. Make your point and say, yeah, I think, who agrees with me?
But I already repeated it so much that it's just.
You got to do it again.
But you never get anyone else's opinion.
No, Dad. You read 3 chats at the end of stream. 3 chats, and then chided me for reading chat.
But I sat there for 2 hours not reading any chats, and I
That doesn't
reflected.
make you a better person than
Not
anyone
better, but it
else.
made a good stream, and you could try it. You might get more. You might get more money by doing that.
You could try reading chat.
Sitting here lying to you that like you're acting not crazy is boring content.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I thought the stream earlier was fine. I just
You could
think
try
this
it.
is
You don't.
fine
You don't
too.
know. You don't know what non-violence could possibly.
Non-violence?
Could be-
Reading chat is violence?
Oh,
You're such
okay.
a pussy, dude. Holy shit.
Well, just engaging in constant
Reading?
debate.
Are you
and
saying reading
just
chat is
engaging in
violence?
constant debate and constant argument. You know, you don't have to do that. You're
You
above.
came over
Ben,
here
you're
to
above that.
argue
You're above
with
that,
me.
Ben.
But you did that.
I think you're above that. You're too smart.
You
for
did
Ben.
that. You did
You have
that
too much power for it.
with Tanner. Did you understand?
Yeah, I know a little bit. But
A lot bit. They
then it
brought
was
the
done.
police
And then it was
in.
done. But I don't do that every day.
But he
I
didn't.
don't do that every day.
He didn't agree to do that with you.
I know, but that's not my everyday life.
You non-consensually
Okay, that's
argued
another
with someone
cope.
to the point where he brought the police in. But we're the aggressive ones? You're here willingly, freely. You can leave at any point.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, but
Okay.
I think you enjoy this.
No,
I
think you're
enjoyed
having a good
talking.
time.
I enjoyed talking with you here in the beginning. That was nice. That was normal. human interaction, but
Yeah, where you can constantly insult us snidely, but not be
No.
like aggressive about it.
When
so
me
we
and-
can't say anything.
when
It's
me,
not a big look. It's not a big deal. There's no real skin off
when me and
anyone's
Ben were
back.
talking about, psychedelic experiences, that was conversation. I bet you could have gotten the same viewers from that than all the debate and all that.
Well, I mean, it's real simple. If you don't like what we do, don't participate.
Grace, you don't have to be like, look, I think you want, when we were having that conversation, you said, I really want to get to what my point is. And your point was about the coffee thing and, in a larger sense, courtesy. You wanted to make that point.
Yeah.
Right. I don't think that point makes any sense because I think it's a manifestation of sort of like a mental illness.
It's not just the coffee. It's she.
The instant
Open your blind.
See, I know the routine. I've heard it like 4
Yeah.
times now. Things which you thanked me for doing privately on your stream. Said
But
they
there's
were
a
great,
better way to go
but then
about
lectured
it.
me about it in real
There's a
life.
better way to go about it. Just you communicate.
But here, let
if
me
you're a
ask,
guest at someone's place, you just talk to that person. You don't.
let me ask you this. Could you be wrong? Could it be that you're a terrible host? Not a terrible host, but that you're not particularly a good host. It's not that we're bad guests, but that you're not a good host.
I think it's a combination of both.
Well,
It's not that you're a bad guest, but you're used to this impositional way of going about.
okay, let's try a different analogy. If I was someone who wanted to be a singer, and a more established singer came to visit me and wanted to like take me out and have me sing with them, do you think that I would be right to be extremely like ready to accuse them of things, or should I be generous with them? Because that's the
Yeah.
situation. That's the analogy.
That's true. Yeah.
Would you be like, oh my God, yeah, make yourself at home, mi casa, tu casa, and
Yeah,
this
that's true.
person's not even charging you for it, right? It's saying like, I'm happy
Yeah,
to
that's
help
why
you
I felt-
out.
that's why I felt
That's
bad.
how we see the situation.
That's true. That's why I felt bad, but maybe it was a little moment of weakness on my part.
Okay, so then you should apologize instead of lecturing us.
Okay. Yeah, I am. I am sorry for anything. I am sorry.
So now you have a totally different take as of 10 seconds ago?
Well,
You were wrong?
You're right. You're right. I should apologize. Yeah. But maybe you could have, instead of just imposing, maybe you could have just asked.
It's never gonna end. It's just a loop.
Maybe no, but yeah, I could apologize.
If I walked out of here and you made coffee in that coffee maker, and I
But
said,
it's not
you
your
should have
co-
asked,
But it's not yours, and mine was dirty.
that's not your apartment.
It's not your. Yeah, exactly.
No, it is not. But we will protect your lies. That's not your apartment. I mean, it is your apartment, but it's not. It's that you have not purchased a home, right? That's not your home.
But it's your living space and your things.
Okay, so for now, this is our living space, right? So we rented it.
Hotel doesn't. No, it's not. Those aren't comparable.
Why not? It's assumed if you're someone's guest that they can use things like the toilet and make coffee or whatever. That's assumed.
But I think
What if tomorrow we go over there and
No.
Grace takes out a fork and you go, hey, you didn't ask me about the fork.
No.
It's ridiculous. People would go, fuck you, dude.
The
Fuck
common courtesy,
you.
if you're staying.
It's
with
not
someone.
common courtesy.
You don't have to
No.
ask every time, but maybe at the beginning you ask once, and then.
No. I'll tell you whose obligation. It's your obligation if you have fancy special rules to let the person know the rules.
But you guys were so busy on the streams and everything.
That's bullshit. You're lying.
I think you guys.
There was tons of time.
There was tons of off-stream time.
But-
Now tomorrow,
I know, but you fell
what'll it
asleep.
be? The bathroom?
The day
if you use too many pieces
of toilet paper. Like, I haven't said anything, but I've been silently growing in resentment that you've used too much toilet paper. That's absolutely what would be expected, right?
No,
You're a terrible, like, you're mentally ill. And we try to help you, and you resent the fact that we help you. Open the fucking blinds, put the air conditioner on. It's not even like a question.
Okay. But
We need to move you from sickness to health. And if you get upset and throw us out, fuck it, because I don't want to die of mold. It's stunk in there. You don't recognize it because you've been in your own funk for too long.
It's not. It's from the humidity, though. It's not me. It's not like my body.
Mold grows because, yeah, exactly.
It's the humidity.
Why do you think they get?
The humidity gets on the floors and everything.
Because you're in a basement.
Yeah, but it's not like.
Why do you think you have an air conditioner? They want you to keep it from getting too
Yeah,
humid.
but I don't need it. I don't need it. The air conditioner. I was cool with the fan, and I did.
Well,
I
it
was-
sucked. It stunk. It's not healthy to live
Okay, so if you
in
would've-
an environment in which mold is actively growing.
Yeah, I think if you would have explained that to me, or like instead of just hinting at the thing, then I would have.
So if we were less courteous, we would have been more
But
courteous.
you started on your stream yesterday. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? You started and you didn't stop for 10 hours. You went on that panel. So when you start on these things,
What does it matter? You could have, when we were streaming, you could have told us, like, hey, but just by the way, guys, if you want to make coffee tomorrow, just let me know and I'll make it.
yeah.
Or on the stream. Who
Yeah,
cares?
on the stream. Who's saying you couldn't have said that? You said
Yeah,
multiple things.
I think when
you
you-
gave me the keys.
Once you
to
get into
coffee
that
on
streaming
stream.
mindset, and you get all these guys coming on in a panel. It's just all that stuff. You forget about it. It's just too much. So look.
You found our visit overwhelming. Period.
No, I didn't. I mean, I thought.
But you spent all day coming up with this, like, I'm going to make this philosophical point, which is just a petty, puerile, crazy lecture about a coffee pot. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You should be ashamed of yourself.
But that may
It
be
was
you.
good content.
That might be you being
I don't
performative.
have a
though.
problem.
It's a good.
No, you should be. If my son had a beautiful young woman coming
Nigerian woman?
to see him, and and people who were successful in the career that he wanted to embark in, and he fucking did that, I would take that fucking coffee pot and smash it over his head. That's what I would do.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a mistake. Maybe it was a moment of weakness.
I would take all of his cabinets, rip all the shit out, throw it all on the ground, and go, God damn you, fucking loser. I mean, I'd be inclined to do that.
Yeah, maybe it was sort of a loser moment of weakness. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. That's why I felt bad. I really felt really bad.
No, you didn't.
No,
You
I
spent
didn't.
all day concocting this philosophical way of coping for your bad behavior.
No, I had a moment where I thought, no, wait a second.
And then we upended it, and then you got really upset, and now, like, you're coming around. I don't know.
I don't know either. To be honest. I had a moment when I got up today. I took a shower, and I said, wait a second. I really did feel like there was this imposing element going on. So I really felt the truth about that. It wasn't a cope. At first, I really felt regretful about it, but then later on, I started to see, oh, wait a second. I didn't like how she just went into the cupboards the first day. She started doing stuff. She could have just talked to me a little bit, and I would have
Okay.
tripped. So I saw that. I felt
You had a feeling, right? I didn't like something. I think you had an experience of a feeling. Does that mean that your feeling makes sense?
I think sometimes feelings can make a lot of sense. Yeah.
Okay. Other times, what?
I think usually a feeling makes sense. Yeah.
You think a feeling makes sense. So if a kid gets a test back, a math test, and he got a D on it, and he's upset, then does that feeling make sense?
Of course. A D.
No, it doesn't.
A D.
In other words, but he got the problems wrong. So he got a D,
Should
and
be-
a lot of students will become angry at the teacher, right?
You should be upset at yourself for not studying hard enough.
Exactly.
And that's how I took it at first. I was really upset at myself for saying that, even going. And what you said, these guys are here helping me. How could I just betray? And like, I felt terrible. But then later on that day, I had a change of epiphany. I'm like, oh, wait a second. That was kind of, she could have just, I didn't like how they just.
Right. So
I
you
felt
behave
both- I felt
poorly,
both
and then you cope by coming up with this
Or maybe I felt
philosophical
both
angle.
things. Maybe I felt both, the truth of both things. Is that possible?
Yeah, I think you're conflicted.
Yeah, I think I felt the truth of both things. But I did feel really bad and regretful about, and that lasted most of the day. But then I had a little moment of clarity, and I felt like, oh, it's natural. You just talk to people a little bit. And say,
I think it's understandable.
yeah,
I would say I think it's totally understandable that if you're a bachelor who's used to having things a certain way, people come in, even though you know they're well-intentioned, they're not trying to hurt you, that you find it a little bit like, I feel like I'm losing control of my life. And you may say, like, could you ask next time? Okay, that's understandable, but
Yeah.
it isn't.
but it's tough when you guys just go out right away in the morning and start on the stream or start on something. It's hard to even reach you in a way. It's hard to, you just start right away. You're conditioned by this process.
We haven't.
You wake up and you're right in
You
the.
didn't text me.
We haven't been streaming much today.
But I'm saying, when you get up, when you're at my place, you get up, you start the stream. So there's just not really much.
Well, that's our job.
Yeah, but if you.
Wait. Okay, so your problem is that you're streamers who stream, and you were
you're
not
streamers
thinking
who
that's
never,
how it
you're
went.
streamers who never give it a rest.
That's not true.
There's streamers in general, streamers that don't give it a rest.
When you collab with someone, generally, you are going to interact a lot with them for those days, and then when the collab is over,
yeah.
because we're buying food. Right? Don't you understand how?
Oh, I guess I don't look at it as.
Don't you understand how like life works?
Business works.
If you're on vacation, you go, hey, there's a lot of vacationing going on here. Wouldn't someone say, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, you get up in the morning and you go visit places. Why can't we just hang out here? I don't know. I can't. I just can't.
I don't know.
I actually think I really appreciate you saying that you had, because you didn't really say that to us. You didn't say.
Oh, okay. No, I felt really
both
bad
things.
at first. I really felt bad at first. Mostly just, I wish I didn't.
But why not just say, like, I feel you're bad about that? Then we would have said, oh, I completely
Well, I wasn't
understand.
sure, 'cause then
and then it's over. Why do this, like...
Because in the middle of the day, I looked at it differently. I said, wait a second. If I was staying, I put it myself in that. If I was staying in someone's place, I wouldn't just start cooking or using their things. I'd have a conversation naturally. That's basic human decency. Just talk.
If you think someone is asleep, and you... Well,
Yeah.
I don't understand. I used your toilet. I did not ask you.
Well, that's implied. That's implied. But like cooking
Making coffee for
But
most
the thing
people
had
is
to be
like
cleaned out.
the same level.
the thing had to be cleaned out and everything, and
So why not be grateful? Say thank you.
I would
And
have.
in that fact that you got pissed off, then say, like, I'm sorry, you
And there
cleaned
may-
something
there-
out. Like,
there
why
might-
not just...
There might be another cause for it too, just being up all night and just being a little short-tempered.
Because you were streaming. Why don't you give it a rest, bro? Right? Isn't that why you were up all night? Because you were streaming?
And I was on your stream and too, though. And
Why didn't you just go collapse? Why did you do your own stream? That seems kind of toxic.
Grace.
Sorry. Listen, I think you're great content. I think we're having a good time here. If you feel fussy about your stuff, like I did recognize that. I asked you to get water and stuff. I don't really have a big problem with that. The coffee, I thought you were asleep. I didn't want to wake you
yeah,
up.
no, it's mostly
It wasn't
my.
out of rudeness. I
It's
swear.
mostly my moment of weakness or something, and so. No, I'm
your
sorry,
thing
so-
is like, well, you might have put the grounds in the drain.
That would be bad, yeah.
Why would it be bad?
Because those drains are finicky and that could clog it up. And I have a system to get rid of the drains. I have a system to get rid of the grounds. I pour them in the toilet.
Why don't you put them in your trash?
Okay, but that would have, yeah, but I do have a system that you take the grounds and I pour them in the toilet. Or just, yeah, in the
Who
trash.
cares?
As long as they don't get...
Who cares
as long
about your
as they-
fucking system?
As long as they don't go down. Yeah, but you should have a little respect for people's space and their property.
So she should have taken the moldy coffee grounds and put them down the toilet instead of in the trash?
No.
It was a solidified brick.
No, I'm just saying.
It wasn't. You couldn't flush it down anything. You
I'm
had
just
to
saying,
put it in the trash.
I'm just saying.
But wouldn't you have an obligation if you have some crazy let's
It's
say
not a
okay
system, but the-
wouldn't the but what if you had a system for you don't flush the toilet when someone takes
No,
a
the
shit?
grounds can't go
You
down
have a
the-
way in which you scoop it
No.
out, make it into compost, make it into your mold friends, and put it in your you just assume someone's sink
No,
works like a sink.
The grounds can't go down the drain.
Well, okay, but first of all, that's not what happened.
Okay.
It couldn't even theoretically happen because
But
it was
but
solidified.
it would have been
It
better
was a brick.
to be careful and just.
You're assuming I wasn't careful. I carefully took the brick. Of
When you
the coffee
no, when
grounds,
you poured the
put it in
instant
trash.
coffee the day before, she poured half the cup. If you would have drank that, you would have been sick.
I did put too much.
So
instant coffee.
you're
I
moving.
didn't make it before.
She never made it before. So yeah, why don't you talk to me if you don't have a lot of experience?
Again, you were asleep. You walked out.
Yeah,
and
so
saw
we
it.
should have covered it early, but the day before that.
No, she asked me how to make the instant coffee. I said, read the fucking
But she poured
jar.
half the cup of
I
this.
put 4 tablespoons in instead of 2. Yeah, it was a little
Like
too much.
you poured half the cup, I think.
I drank the cup, didn't I?
After I
Yeah.
went in there and
I put a
I
little
said,
bit
"We
out.
don't. That's too much. You're gonna make.
Yeah,
you're gonna make him
I said
sick.
you're right. Yeah, that's
You're gonna kill the guy."
Well,
Well,
I would kill
I mean, there's a coffee maker here. Did she need to go down to the Hilton and ask them how to use it? She might fuck it up. That's what happens in life. No?
Well,
What if she sticks one of those water bottles up her ass and thinks that's how you drink water? She needs personal. Instant coffee is the easiest thing in the world.
that's
to
why I
make.
was surprised she messed it up.
She's an idiot.
Yeah, I said I messed it up. I don't have a problem.
How do you
with that.
mess that? Yeah. So then,
Well, then, she shouldn't be allowed in public because, people make mistakes. I mean, what's the solution? We need women to be put in cages because they make mistakes. I don't know. She's an adult. I don't think anyone almost died because
but
the
I
instant
couldn't-
coffee
I
was
would
too
just
concentrated.
Prefer if you're, I would prefer, I guess, if you're gonna use anything in the kitchen, but let me just brief you a little bit and then go use anything. A little briefing is just.
Let's do a stream where you tell us
Human
about
courtesy.
every fucking utensil, plate, cup, every single
Just
food
personal
product
items.
in
Personal
your
items.
entire kitchen.
Just a general personal item.
16 hours do it?
Probably 2 minutes is all it would have taken.
All the
That-
drains systems,
Probably 2
how the
minutes.
drains work,
Here's the truth.
trash works.
Here's the truth. I feel really bad and guilty that I overreacted, and I'm sorry. And I really feel
Can you
regretful.
mute it?
I'm sorry, you know what it is? Is this...
It's up at the top. The mute.
No, it's this...
I really feel. I really
Oh yeah.
feel regretful that I lost my temper and raised my voice. And I.
But why can't it just be that?
But then I had another reflection later on. I had
Why can't you
another
just-
reflection later on that hey,
But why couldn't you just express that when you experience it instead of saying I'm going to mull over this all day long, then I'm going to actually flip it, invert it, and then
guess I
I'm going to
wasn't
say
sure.
fuck you. You guys were impolite. When it's actually you never really thought that was true.
no, I had another reflection later on. I said, wait a second. If I'm living somewhere, I'm probably gonna talk to them. I'm not just gonna go in the cupboards and make things. I'm gonna have a little polite moment of just basic,
Common courtesy.
Yeah. So
I would say every culture. Tell me if I'm wrong. Every culture has a kind of understanding of how like being a guest and a host work. There's obligations on both sides, right?
Yeah.
If you say like as a host, I could just treat my guests like shit whenever I feel like it. There's a problem there, right? That's not very hospitable. Guests also can be too aggressive and too like stealing shit and taking stuff. The question would be, in the United States of America, for people around our age, what would, and you say common courtesy, what would common courtesy be? And was that a violation of common courtesy?
Just a little.
That's the answer.
Just a little.
Not like
Very small amount. So that's why I shouldn't have acted like it. Just a very small.
Okay, but
Well,
is it or isn't it a violation of common courtesy?
The curtains. You guys could have just talked to me. I mean, so that's where it started. That day you woke up, you screwed up the instant coffee. You just started going through the covers. You did that.
So is that a violation
and
of
then
common
that
courtesy?
same day you took the curtains.
But wait.
down.
But like what I'm saying is there is a standard. You could say it somewhat varies of what common courtesy is. I would say you would agree with me that if someone has to urinate, they should pee in your toilet.
Yeah, that's implied.
And it'd be crazy for someone to go like, actually should have asked me how that works.
Now that doesn't make sense.
But someone might say like, well, you didn't ask if you could use my bathroom. You should ask,
that
and
would
then
be
we'll go
crazy.
through how it is I do everything in
That
my
would be
bathroom.
crazy, but cooking.
Okay, that would be crazy.
That
So you
would
would
be
say
crazy.
that's crazy.
That's nuts.
Okay, so you're saying a person who's a guest should just, if someone's not around, just find the bathroom and use it in the normal way people
Obviously,
use it.
Obviously.
Okay. Now, when it comes to the kitchen, you would say
Yeah, talk to the
That's-
host first.
not how it works?
Maybe talk to the host once before you just.
Okay, so let me give you an example. If the host is not around and you're thirsty for water,
Water.
you could take a cup, turn the cold water spigot on, fill the cup up with water without asking the host. Correct?
Yeah.
What if you have to find the cup in the cupboards?
Right, and you're going to have to go into the cupboard to find that.
Well, it wasn't just that. It's also that day you took the curtains down. You imposed a little bit by doing that, and. But I should have been more.
But what I'm saying is, okay, we agree with the standard, okay, but now you say, well, you went through my cupboards. You violated my cupboards. You're saying basically you penetrated my, this is sort of like rapey, is what you're saying. It's like, these are my cupboards. You entered them without asking. It was non-consensual cupboard rape. Okay, but you would say opening
going to
someone's
the-
cupboards
that's
is not that really, right?
That's fine. You can go in the cupboards, but maybe cooking on the pot. I don't know. Maybe talk to the host first.
What if a woman is menstruating? She doesn't have pads with her. Can she like look for? I'm not saying in your situation, but like if there's a woman in the house, can she like grab a pad, or does she have to go and ask? Can she use a pad?
Well, for women, I don't know. That's up to them. I'm not going to worry about that.
All right. If someone cuts their finger and they don't want to make a big fuss of it, they cut their
get a
finger.
Band-Aid.
Can they go into your medicine
Instead
cabinet
of-
and look for a Band-Aid?
Yeah, they probably.
When they might see like that you're on like 10 different psychotropic or whatever, but they're just looking for a Band-Aid. Can they just go do that without asking the host? Because they don't want to make a big deal of it?
If the host is awake, probably ask the host. Get the host first. If the host is awake.
What if the host is asleep?
What if they take a shower and they want to use a Q-tip? Do they have to ask the host if they could use a Q-tip, if there are Q-tips there?
Because let's not forget, it was 10 a.m. and you were in your room not making
Yeah.
any noise.
And you'd been up all night.
And you were up all night. Any normal person would assume you were asleep.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm saying I'm in a lot of ways, or I'm in the wrong, or I'm basically in the wrong, but
So how is it discourteous at all if you assume the host is asleep and you made coffee the day
that's not
before
why I
and you didn't
freaked
have a
out, though.
problem
That's
with
not
it?
why I freaked out.
Did you make yourself a cup of
I didn't
coffee?
freak out because of the coffee. I freaked out because of the imposing attitude, I think.
Yeah, you're not saying like, I pay for that coffee. You need to leave 22.3 cents there. I know that's not your issue. But some people might be like that. But well, let's say a person was like that. Would they be a good host or would they be a cheap motherfucker?
Yeah, that's not good. It's not
Okay.
cool.
Okay, that's being like crazy, right? Okay, so that wasn't the issue. The issue is like that you feel like
You're in this imposing, snowballing, streaming kind of thing, and you just go and do anything.
but the streaming thing you can't claim to be a victim of because you knew we are streamers coming into this.
But I thought you'd maybe have a.
So it's not like, oh, well, let's go visit our friend, and then all of a sudden, boom, we're streaming. Like, that's not imposing.
I guess the
Right?
truth is, I guess I thought you guys would be a little more. Actually, I guess I don't know, right? I don't know.
Good, finish the sentence.
Maybe I thought you guys would have just been, because some of our emails, you just seemed like down to earth, not just about the business stuff, and not just all about the stream. Just a little. I thought you guys were a little more, maybe a little less performative and just a little more down to earth.
All right, let me give you an example. This is not this case. A lot of times when it's usually Grace that will be traveling, the guy will basically say, this guy Matt, for example, was like, I want to have a romantic relationship with you that's immediately sexual. Okay. Is that reasonable? If someone's saying like, I'm a streamer, you're a streamer, let's collab.
And make it sexual?
Well, in other words, he's saying like, well, I want to have a room. This happened to her a number of times that guys feel like, well, I kind of have feelings for you. Like, what the fuck? Is there a what the fuck? Is that a common courtesy that she needs to like have a romantic relationship with someone? Is that ridiculous and crazy?
That seems pretty weird.
Is that ridiculous and crazy? It's crazy.
Obviously.
Right, because that may or may not happen. Okay, she's single, but like the idea of like, well, that's a package deal is ridiculous, right? And like,
That's
you're saying like, you're saying, oh, I thought
Also,
you were more
that
down to earth. What do you mean by that?
no. It was never about the coffee. Then the coffee was just a little thing that made me, it wasn't never about the coffee. It was about the what I said, just the what I said before. A little feeling that these people have like an impositional way of going about, and it was so. It's not,
look, out on the street there,
yeah.
I like ripped you to shreds verbally.
Right.
Okay. And you're still here. Okay. So like,
Because there's a little fear involved because you guys have a lot of power.
you're not afraid. Okay, like I rip you to shreds
There's
rhetorically.
There's a little fear because you guys do have a lot of power.
No. But wait. What's interesting about you, like I think it's your superpower. Then you actually kind of like concede that like actually this whole thing is much more like I personally, which you did not give us a clue on. Like I actually feel really bad, and I felt terrible about my behavior earlier. After I rip you to shreds verbally. So I think you're a more interesting person. Like you kind of are begging me to do that, and then that resets you and makes you like more rational or something. I don't really understand it.
I don't think you had to
If
go
someone
that
ripped
far.
me to shreds like that,
I don't think you had to do that though.
if someone ripped me to shreds like that, like
I don't think
I
you
said,
had
you're
to.
basically a worthless human being, a garbage human being, a liar, like, and you don't really mind that
But you didn't
because
have to do
there's
that.
some truth to it. You are somewhat reflective. You're okay with me saying that, but it's somehow with this thing of like, if you open a cupboard without asking me, it's just, don't you find that incongruous? Like, it's funny.
But
It's
only
like
if I
very likable
No,
about you.
not if you
Yeah, but even the cupboard thing, it's like, oh, well, Rockstar can do it, but like,
Stupid woman. Can't.
this
No.
bitch, this feminist,
feminist
this fucking feminist
No,
thinks
no.
she can clean my fucking dishes. Fuck you,
No,
bitch.
stupid Gen Z. It has nothing to do with woman, stupid Gen
That's
Z.
not true.
And
That's
it's
not
also
true.
No, that is
True.
true, because I had a
Uh-uh.
friend and he doesn't know how to do anything, and he's your age. He doesn't know how to do anything. He doesn't know how to cook. He doesn't know.
Grace
how to,
is amazingly competent. You would be amazed. Have you not seen when she's doing the stream and shit? Like, you don't really understand how like hard it is to do this, having seen it?
maybe.
Like, you think she's a Gen Z dummy?
I don't know.
She could fucking work circles around you, while you're sitting there. "Bleh." Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, granted, she has certain things that she's...
account.
Okay,
It's more Gen Z though. It's not about women. I
she
get it.
runs the fucking show here. I'm basically along for... Have you not noticed that?
This seems like the Ben Thorpe show to me, but
Okay, but who's paying the bills? Who's arranging everything? Who is it that was emailing you? Me?
Who's
No.
running the camera? Who's running the mics? Who's talking to
Who's getting the audio? Who's keeping
Who's
everything?
keeping the data
Who's
going?
who's
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 keeping the
connect?
streams
Who's
going?
connecting with Discord 24 hours a day, which is like an audience, which you should do if you want an
I won't be
audience.
doing that.
Yeah, because you're too good for it.
No, it's a business decision. I think you could stand possibly.
I don't do Discord, but okay, but like
If you don't engage with that,
you seem to think like, well, my artistic purity is what runs the show here. Nigga,
Yeah, that's what
this
I
is
think.
called reality. You should also pay the bills. Have you ever had a job you didn't like?
Yeah,
Okay, was it good for you sometimes to have a job you didn't like?
sometimes.
Okay, but now you've got an arrangement where you say like, I only going to do the things that I want
But
to
when
do.
when my unemployment runs out, I got to get a job
It's
again.
because I'm Gen Z. I'm
But
sorry.
wait a minute. No, wait, hold on a minute.
This Gen
But
Z
don't you
is
think part
so
of being a man
ridiculous.
is doing things you don't want to do? Like, that's a really
think-
important of being
but I
part.
feel like
Instead of being a boy is someone who like, oh, I'll do whatever I want to do. A man is someone who, like, if your kids like you don't want to go like stay up with them all night. Well, a man's going to stay up with them if his wife's not there, right? It's like, that's what it is to be a man. It's to like endure suffering. Period. You're like, well, not me. Well, how do you get the exemption?
I deserve to get shit on because I'm Gen Z.
I guess
You're
it's-
15 years old.
It gives you strength.
You don't do anything with your life.
I guess it's because I really feel we're in an upside down civilization
You don't
here.
even look me
That's
in
just
the
a
eye when I'm
cope.
talking to
That's
you.
just a cope.
He ignores me. You see how he ignores me?
I'm not. I can hear.
You,
I don't
You just
know.
ignore it.
No,
What?
you
Because I'm
might-
Gen Z?
Yeah. Then it might not be a cult. It might not be a cult. It might just be really how I feel.
What might be?
That we're in a really upside down American society.
But that's clearly just like that's a mental place you go when you don't want to deal with reality. These are the two things: time and geography. You're a victim of time and geography. No, you're not. People in every time and place have always said, well, the problem is this place and this time. That's an obvious, like,
I think the problem,
mentally ill
I think the
thing to,
problem
like,
in this
invest
country
in.
is the auto industry, and to me, this is the essence of living.
You've got to get in touch with this guy, Dalmatian Dog. You guys are, you say you're exactly the same. And it is an adorable mental illness, not good for you, but it's like super funny. You'll just go there. And lots of people do it on a lower level, like, before the blacks got here or the Mexicans got here, everything was good. Or if we just get rid of this group of people, that group of people, if it was just 1950s, if we didn't have TV, it's obviously just like, it's a ridiculous
But
point.
some people are a little more radical, and they'll take something to they'll go to extremes a little bit.
What does that have to do with how does that following the point?
So if someone has a feeling about that, about the auto industry destroying the essence of life, they might base their life on that feeling. That's radical.
Okay, if you feel like that's true, you can go somewhere where there are no cars. You're not going to do that.
That's not realistic.
It's not realistic. You can go up to Maine to this guy. He's got,
Oh yeah.
there's no cars up there. You can spend your entire life away from cars.
But
You're not going to do that because you like all the things that cars and trucks bring.
right, yeah, It's not a perfect.
Well, when we're walking around and there's like a certain walk, you're like, let's get an Uber. You're not the one going like, let's walk. I like walking. You get a fucking Uber just as fast as anyone else
But
does.
if the cities were built for pedestrians in mind, then big difference story.
The city is built with pedestrians in mind.
And no, sidewalks doesn't count.
There are more pedestrian-friendly cities. New York City is very pedestrian-friendly. Tons of
They
pedestrians.
have sidewalks.
Well, tons of people are walking around. Very few people have cars because it's almost impossible to have one. You can go to Europe. There's lots of cities where they're more conducive to pedestrians.
Here's what I think. If I lived in Europe, I would be a lot more motivated to have employment on a regular basis.
Okay, so the reason you don't contribute to society is because there's not enough pedestrianism.
Not enough of a daily walking pedestrian.
And you think that is not like, you think that's like a rational thought.
I think that's the truth.
If there was more pedestrianism,
Yes.
then I would have a job.
Then I'd be-
That's the problem. That's why I don't have
I'd be
it.
way more motivated.
So if I'm having the conversation of you saying like, son, why don't you get a job? Your answer is, well, because where I'm living, there's not enough pit. And you don't think that you would get like,
It calls out the essence of living.
your dad would at the very least go like, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, of course. But that's what being a radical is.
Crazy.
Yeah, radical is being a little crazy. Going to extremes. That's what radical is.
This is far from a pedestrian-friendly place.
Nowhere in America is really pedestrian friendly.
There's much more pedestrian-friendly places than this.
Are there?
Well, I mean, outside of Mankato and North Mankato, like, you need a car. You can't get anything without a car here.
Yeah.
Big cities are pedestrian-friendly, right?
Yeah, but they're full of disorder, full of problems.
Well, let me ask you a question. If it was possible, we rode from Chicago with Amish people, right? Okay, if it was possible for you to join an Amish community, would you?
No.
They have no cars. You said your number one problem is automobiles. They don't have automobiles. And I say to you, if you could join that, would you? And you go, no.
A society.
They've solved the problem.
There's got to be some automobiles, but a society that puts so much emphasis on their property and their cars, and they love a car, really, is a sick society. And I feel like
Why isn't it natural that people love their cars?
That's not natural.
Why not? Did they used to love
That's
their
a
horses?
material thing.
Is it okay to love your home, your house?
Better to love living things.
But the car transports your
But
family, you and your family.
you shouldn't have your heart shouldn't be. You shouldn't feel that you love a car more than like your wife or your family.
True,
But
I
that's what
agree.
this country is about. If you boil it down,
It's not true.
to me it is. A lot of it is.
Whenever people get in car crashes, what do they say? They say, "Is everyone okay?"
It's about. Oh yeah, that's true.
Fuck the car. Who cares? It's just a piece of metal. They don't go, I lost my wife died, but like at least I got the car.
Yeah,
The
that's
car
true.
came through okay. Nobody thinks that. Although a lot of people would be happy if their wife died and the car made it through. But that's because a lot of women are worthless pieces of shit. But that's a side point.
Steve wouldn't
I
do that.
just feel like it's an upside down.
That's a side point.
That's not on topic. I think you're a funny guy. I think you're a tremendously interesting person. I just don't think you've quite put it together. I literally am stunned that I could like go off on you like that and you're okay with it.
Well, I'm a little concerned with the power that you have. It's a
Yeah,
little. There's a little fear in it
doesn't
too.
matter. That would set anyone off. But you have a lot of resiliency.
And I'm a little scared though too. And if
If you were scared, you wouldn't.
Ben,
be
here's
here.
why.
You would run away.
If I leave this on a bad note, you guys are gonna take that and turn it into another. And I don't want that. I'm scared of that. Okay. If I leave here on a bad note, you're gonna take this.
You act like a victim. If you were truly scared of us,
I am.
you would leave right now, never make contact with us again, just like Tanner. And like, you know, if we say like I can't interact with you, you're not scared like that. Can we watch this? Can I show you what happened? Did you ever see what happened with the cops in North Mankato?
Yeah. Actually, I watched that part.
You watched this?
And he
What
walked
did you think
away. He
about
walked away.
And he was a nice enough guy, but what do you think? I was right to say like he was harassing us. He had no cause. There was no cause for a uniformed man with a gun strapped to his belt to talk to us. Was there? I thought it was. I think it's a crazy society because who couldn't have that happen to anyone? You just say,
No, that's a good point.
this guy's got a machete, and then I can just like. I'm not saying it ruined my day because I'm a streamer, but if I'm a normal person, have you ever had cops do that? Like 3 police officers looking at you, then slowly. I mean, it's very intimidating. But I'm used to it, and we make it into something which benefits us. But like for a normal person, it's crazy that this society is like this.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What are you up to? You're out.
No, I was just responding to something it is about the stream. Just reading chat. I'm listening.
Well, okay, so this is what happens. This is the problem that I think happens. You dip, basically. And I understand you're saying I tried to engage. He's not engaged.
He literally won't look at me in the eyes. I don't know if he's afraid of women or doesn't like them, but it's something to do with that.
I think
he
that's where
doesn't
it
talk
needs
to
to go.
me either.
Because
Wait,
actually, we have no beef.
Grace,
You can say you're scared.
did you want something to happen, like a attraction or like something between us? Is that what you were? Because
No, I think
feel
you're
like,
attracted to men.
No, but the reason I wouldn't go with that is because I feel like you're putting on for the cameras, and I wouldn't be interested.
Do you think that making eye contact with somebody is a romantic relationship? Because I just noticed that you avoid it a lot of the time. I didn't think of that as being
Right.
sexual, but maybe you do.
I guess if I do, well, with a woman, if you make eye contact enough, maybe you can transmit feelings a little bit. So you got to be careful. If you do make eye contact
That's
enough.
pretty autistic.
No, that's the truth.
Feelings are communicated through eye contact. Yeah, a lot of human expression is communicated through eye
Yeah.
contact.
So if I look at you enough,
So you're okay with giving
What do you
him
have to be careful
sexual
of?
feelings, but
Wait,
not
what do
me?
you have to be careful of?
that there would be some kind of feelings, but it would be performative. That
Because
you-
she's a
Eye contact?
succubus?
that she's more interested in the performative part.
Because she wants you to have feelings for her so that people online can, they like that? Is that what you're saying?
Can engage.
Yeah, sure.
But we're talking about eye contact.
Yeah, but if you look at a woman enough in the eyes, then that's, that you do a little soul gazing there. And that's really where
It's true, it's intimate.
that's where the intimacy happens with a woman. A lot
It's
of
somewhat intimate, but would you say that someone who never makes eye contact with other people is a problem?
But
Or
if
are you
you're-
saying they're being careful?
But if you're looking at a woman saying, I don't think this is smart to get involved, then yeah, you wouldn't want to look too close.
So you're saying I have to be careful about making eye contact with females because I'm not able to sort out my feelings, like they can take over my soul through eye contact.
Yeah,
Well,
possibly.
then you shouldn't be in society. Really? Like that's how it goes?
I don't know, man. Dude, I'm ranting and raving. I don't know. I'm not saying these are all my final ideas.
Well, Grace seems to think that maybe you have a little difficulty with women.
Yeah. What guy doesn't have a little difficulty with women, though?
It's true. But that, really, this collab should be more, Grace is more the IRL collaborator. She's more into personalities. I'm more into ideas and stuff. So, in a certain sense, this collab's not really happening in a way that could be interesting. Not because of romance, although, like you're single, she's single. Like that doesn't have to like it's a reality, okay? But like it could be interesting to have some interplay, but you haven't really engaged with each other. I don't think very much.
I tried to talk to him several times tonight. He openly ignored me, did not make eye contact.
I don't.
And he said earlier,
Gen Z girl.
Do you think men and women can be friends? Do you think a male and a female
how
can
is
be
this
friends?
my fault?
I think the Gen Z people I don't connect with properly, and I don't see them very with a intimate way. But I mean,
Romance.
the
You
Gen
let
Z,
a-
like people in their 20s now,
It's
I
eye
don't
contact.
feel
Oh,
like
you're
It's
not
not
attracted to younger women?
romance.
not
Why are
the-
we bringing attraction into it? We're
not
talking
these-
about basic human eye
Grace,
contact.
I'm just asking. He just said like. I don't
Not
see-
these Gen Z girls. They seem kind of superficial to me. Gen Z women, yeah, they seem a little material, superficial.
But not millennial girls.
Not quite, yeah. They seem a little more. They seem a little more have more integrity.
You can't make eye.
Millennial females.
You
Yes.
can't make eye contact with me
That
because
would
I'm
be
materialistic.
girls born.
See how he talks over me? He doesn't care what I have to say. How am I supposed to make this work?
All right, so let's try
He
to
has
make
no
it more.
interest
Let's
in
try to make
talking.
it more challenging.
Okay. How can we do that?
I'm not interested.
I think you avoid. Yeah, I think you're avoiding each other. Look at you. You're both constantly staring at me. Look at this. Is the collapse.
Because there's no point. I literally just talked to him. He talked over me. Didn't even look at me. There's
Well,
no
all right,
point.
okay, all right. I'll give you some clue. When you did the French press incident thing,
That
you
was-
largely just nodded your head. He largely did his rant. You didn't really
Yeah.
push back. And then everyone knew Dad's gonna come in and like fuck this up and call it out, right?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, so what I call that is like tea time. You're bullshitting with each other. You're not really engaging. You're not pushing back. Why not?
Yeah, because there's no point.
Why not? No. Because there's no point. Oh well, but I can do it. Okay,
Yeah,
but you're
'cause
saying
he-
without.
he'll
Okay, so
listen
if I
to you,
had,
doesn't listen to me.
you're saying, well, if I had a dick and balls, I could, but I can't because I don't have one.
He doesn't like listen to me because I'm a young woman, so it doesn't matter. I'll just sit here and indulge his rant, and then we'll go and do something else.
Okay, so you think he's a waste of time to engage with, so you're
No,
not
I think it
even
was
gonna bother.
good. It was good content.
Oh, you're not even gonna bother, right? You're not even gonna bother being sincere and engaging. You're
On a
just gonna
human
go,
level, yeah,
loser.
it's not worth being sincere, but it's good content.
Okay, but I think it is.
Well, that's because he engages with you sincerely. He just lectures me and then ignores eye contact and moves on.
So that doesn't make. So you agree
I gave a lot
that
of.
he's someone who can be
Oh.
engaged with, but not by you.
You know what's funny? When I talked to that psychic woman that black woman,
Mm.
I looked at her deep in the eyes. Really, really.
And
Okay.
There's intimacy. The intimacy can grow out of that.
yeah,
I mean, I could try it on you, Grace, but then
You could try eye
It's-
contact.
I think
on
the
me.
two of you should see if you can get beyond this
what would be funny?
bullshit.
If we, this is crossing the line, but let's say we did a stream and the funniest title would be like, we performed intercourse. And then would that be funny, wouldn't it?
Meaning intercourse, like that we had a conversation.
Oh, that's-
Performed
yeah, you-
intercourse?
I meant sexual intercourse, but
The most important sexual organ is not located between your legs, but between your ears.
Maybe for you, dude. Yeah, I agree. Steve just doesn't like you, Grace. Take a hint.
Okay,
I
so
have.
you two you're saying you want to pretend
Oh,
you
but
just had sex.
we just
and
had-
then, and then like it's post nut.
no, I wouldn't
That's-
pretend. Only if we really, But
So you have to actually have sex.
we'd have to do it.
See, he's Matt coded.
I don't think he wants to have sex.
What
with
you're
a
saying
woman.
is maybe if I had sex with Grace, it would change things, and we'd do better streaming.
Maybe.
Okay, well, that's an interesting. I've never heard that angle.
Well, no, that would get a lot
Can't
of
make
viewers.
eye contact.
Hey, you're
Sexual
all about making
intercourse.
money, bitch.
Yep. Whip it out.
Why don't you have sex on stream? We know people who do that. Not on YouTube, but where they go. Yeah, pornography is a thing people can do? Grace, your thoughts?
What are you supposed to say to that? I think we should have sex so that we could do better streaming. I mean,
It's a good point.
I don't think you can really have sex with someone, even if I engage in this, without if you can't make eye contact with them
Right.
for an extended
Oh, you
period
can
of
definitely
time.
have sex without making eye contact.
No, if you can't outside of sex make eye contact with them.
I think that is normal for a lot
Look
of
at him.
streamers, isn't it?
It's like 3 seconds with me, then back to you.
Right.
Okay,
Look, he
so
just did it again.
so let's try it again. Can a male be friends with a female without there being a romantic element?
Yeah, I feel like maybe someone that's not, that you're not attracted to.
Well, attracted. You mean you want to have a relationship with?
You don't see a relationship with them, yeah.
But you can have a friendship with an attractive woman, right?
I'd struggle with that. I would struggle with that.
Why can't you have a friendship with an attractive female?
That'd be a struggle, I think.
What's the struggle?
That, I don't know. I probably wouldn't.
Let me ask you
I probably
this.
wouldn't be able to.
Let me ask you this. Do you think a relationship is basically a friendship?
I guess.
So do you think a marriage is basically a friendship, or do you think it's something completely
I wouldn't
other?
know, man. Maybe you know.
I don't. I've never been married, but I had a fake marriage. But
Oh, a real marriage. Yeah, okay.
I do think marriage is basically a friendship, but also there's a sexual element. But I don't think it's
No, the thing about
mostly
it,
a friendship.
when we played music yesterday though, like that was interesting how you knew all this, she knew all the, when you went to sleep.
Yeah, I had a good time.
We
when did
played
that.
well, that's just interesting how you knew all the Radiohead stuff and, you know.
It's part of his brainwashing.
Don't you think men and women complement each other?
Oh, if me and Grace were alone here, maybe I would try more eye contact or different things, but,
Oh, so now you want a hotel room for yourselves?
I don't even understand why it has to be sexual.
well, it's,
Oh, can we introduce
if you're alone with
the artist currently known as Steve to Matt? This is the guy in Nova Scotia.
Oh, hell yeah. We got a Matt Ted.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. Switch the channel?
Wait, how did that happen?
I don't know.
Yes, tunes.
This guy.
What do you got? Or YouTube, actually. That's what I was just doing.
Grace, go on there. See.
Get up early in the morning, just watch.
Oh, are you
editing
banned?
videos.
I'm banned, but I could use an alt.
Probably a lot of people do that.
This guy lives in a house that he
Village,
built
Swamp
himself
Rock.
in Nova Scotia, which is east of Maine. He's on welfare because he
Music.
claims that he is physically and mentally disabled.
But also he'll beat up anybody who makes fun of that or points that out.
Yeah. He is also a
Same videos on the
failure
other
as a
hand.
streamer. So you have
It's
that.
this one.
Wait, I have an idea.
Is that
I could make my stream from last night public. We could watch it.
Sure, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
I
deleted,
haven't
it's just
seen it.
private. I want to, we could watch it a little bit.
Sure, yeah.
Well, I like press too, but press. Same shit.
There's actually pretty good viewership of what we're doing right
What am I
Yeah, we
doing?
have 230 viewers right now.
now. It's
There's
like
still-
3 o'clock in the morning.
It's 5:30.
All my streams have
Good
been.
morning, Chad.
No, people enjoy it. I believe it's a comedy of manners. People find that really interesting. Even though you might say, God, it's so...
Well, you should mute that if you're going to talk, because the mics are charging, so. The phone is picking up the TV.
Where's the mute button?
Under the power button. Top right.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Even though it might seem like, God, no one, that is so like, going over and over the same thing. I do think this thing about guests and hosts is perennially interesting. You know, the tension. Like,
Yeah.
everyone can relate to that. Because everyone's had a guest over, and everyone's been a guest.
No, but
And
I'm not
it
interested
is-
in that. I'm not even interested in that.
Well, it's kind of interesting though, but then like larger things come out of it. Yeah.
That's why I was so frustrated that I lost my patience. Because I'm not interested in that guest host. I'd rather move past that and just.
Yeah, no, but I mean, obviously
Yeah.
there are tensions here, which is good for streaming. But like, I also think it's good. I think it's okay for people to have tensions and work them out. I mean,
You know-
can
Wait,
grow
wait,
from that.
Wait a second. I'm just trying to clarify something here. I'm not trying to be egotistical about it. But I
It's
have
5:30.
taken. Yeah.
Well, let's get some fucking breakfast.
Yeah.
Man. I'm starving.
I have taken your sort of like dismissiveness and lack of interaction with me
Uh-huh.
as
Go ahead, I'm listening.
as a sign that you just don't like me as a person, which like is whatever.
Just, I don't like 23-year-olds. Maybe you'll change. And be a
But
little
you said
more-
you can't be friends with an attractive woman. So are you saying you can't be friends with me because I'm an attractive woman?
Well, Grace, you're assuming you're an attractive.
I don't know.
I'm assuming that, but he said that's the reason he's not making eye contact.
No.
He said he has a problem with being
Grace
friends.
Grace is an incredibly interesting person. You can't dismiss her because she's 23. Give me a break.
That's how I feel, though.
Well, then
On
why
some
would you
level.
invite me over and email with me?
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
We can hang out. Maybe I'm not trying to. We can still be.
You
friends.
dismiss her as a
We're
human
not-
being
you're not
because of her
friendly.
age.
Oh, because you seem a little different now. Then on the email, I thought we could definitely be friends. And when I watched our last interview, I thought, well, we definitely be friends, or even more. But I think.
I-
What,
I've
is it
been
because
acting
of her
the same
feminism?
way.
No, I just picked up on how you are in.
I don't
person.
act like a typical
It's not a-
23-year-old at all, let me just say. Like, not in most ways.
Oh
an
yeah,
old
that's
soul.
it.
She's an
I've
old
just
soul.
seen how she is in person, and I feel a little immaturity. That's all.
So you don't like me as a person.
I don't like you as a 23-year-old. I might.
I am a person who is 23 years
Maybe I
old.
like you as a 25-year-old.
Hit me up in a couple of years, bitch.
Hit me up
Okay,
when
so-
It ain't working right now.
hit me up when you finalize your thoughts a little bit. You know, your ideas a little bit or something.
Oh, you're an ideas guy.
But here's the thing: if people get together and
Hey,
have
motherfucker. What were your thoughts concentrated on today? Whether or not it was okay that someone used a coffee press.
Immature. Who's the one with
What?
no job?
Oh, Aristotle, move over.
Who's the one
We
with,
got a
who's the one
new
with no
philosopher
job?
in town.
this is right. This is a job, yeah.
Yeah, it is a job. I'm making
It's a
money.
good
What
job.
You make
philosophical
money?
thought have you ever had?
Who's immature?
We're all immature, to be honest.
No, you said I was
Nah.
immature. I run a business. What business do you run?
But your thought process is immature. You're not quite educated.
Oh, because I don't say vague things
You're not-
that sound vaguely philosophical that mean nothing, and if I'm pressed on them, I don't have any actual explanation of what they mean.
What is Matt making here from 2x4s?
I don't know.
But I thought you were. I did think from the last conversation that you were more.
Okay, so your contention is that Grace gassed you up in emails, and now when you've met her, you're like, bitch, it ain't doing it for me. Just even as a friend, she's like a loser.
Not a loser, but just young and immature, kind of.
Okay, so she's worthy of being dismissed. So then I find her very interesting. I think she's an incredibly fascinating person. But I'm wrong. I'm just a loser. Because I'm an old ass guy.
No, but it's.
She sucks.
It's because you're family and you have all this history and you're stuck with each other. That's all there is to it.
She sucks.
You only like me because you're stuck with me, Dad.
That's family. That's family. Every family.
Well, I don't like my son. He sucks.
Oh no, well maybe you got some genuine connection. I wouldn't begin to try and analyze that, but maybe there's something genuine there.
And you think that this is like how you're a mature person by saying like, yeah, well, you're 23, bitch. Like I can't be friends with 23-year-olds. That's how you're like a mature person.
I don't know if
That's a ridiculous thing to say.
23 is a little young. Maybe she'd have to
a little young for what?
To be in a serious type of relationship. I don't know.
Is this a serious relationship?
What is a serious
Making eye contact is a serious
being
relationship?
friends with someone?
I don't know.
And visiting them? Wouldn't the same be for me for you? Like, you're too young for me? Whatever the hell that would mean. People can't engage in age gap friendships. It's a new one. It's retarded.
I have not heard that one before.
He is a lot like John. He'll just come up with some stupid fucking thing to say.
And then defend it.
And then keep defending it.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to admit he just pulled it out of his ass.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Parking lots. I don't like cars. Well, actually, I kind of do. Well,
A serious relationship.
the main problem is cars.
I'm not ready for a serious relationship.
No, you're not.
Making eye contact is a serious
No.
relationship?
What is serious?
Who said anything
this
about a serious relationship? This is a streaming collab. I'm just
Why don't you
curious on
two
why.
fucks go get some breakfast for us?
Let me see what's open.
Let's see if you can accomplish that.
See if Steve can make eye contact if there's a female cashier. Maybe not.
He'll tell her that he cannot accept the eggs
But also, I'm still trying to get
on a biscuit because she's not the right age or she's too attractive.
Well, I'm glad you're so mature so that you can figure out how to unprivate a YouTube live within 20 minutes. Your maturity is helping you with that.
This guy's funny. Grace, the artist currently known as Steve, he's a comedian.
That is true.
You're not even serious about anything.
I can't be
you
friends
say.
with you because you're 23.
Nobody likes a 23-year-old. Nobody. I didn't like myself when I was 23. Nobody likes you when you're 23 because you're this in-between age and your takes on things are still
He's
shitty.
exactly like John.
that is what John would
Your
do,
takes
yeah.
on things are
It's
still
exactly
bad and they're
like John.
not finalized.
It's amazing.
And
It's like it sounds intellectual, but he has no investment in saying anything serious that anyone would take seriously. It's comedy.
I didn't like myself when I was 23. Because I knew deep down I hadn't figured out morality yet. And I haven't figured out genuine morality. No one likes college kids, 22.
Like how, like if you hadn't figured out that like cleaning someone's coffee maker is evil, or that this internet, anyone who's on the internet, including yourself, is corrupted by it, except you. Those moral lessons you haven't learned yet?
Yeah.
You're a comedian, dude. You're a comedian. You're not. You're a performance artist. I agree with Jim Bob. It's all a bit. Jim Bob is right.
There's a Dunkin' Donuts. That's 11-minute walk
No,
away.
I don't want a Dunkin' Donuts. It's disgusting.
Okay, there's a Burger King that's a 20-minute walk away.
Ooh. No, let's take an Uber, except cars are evil. Whoops.
Fast food is very materialistic.
But I do feel
That's
that way,
true.
like on Mondays when everyone else is like going to work.
No, there's a breakfast here, actually.
There's a breakfast restaurant. Not free breakfast, but yeah, there is a breakfast here.
6:30, right?
6:30 to 9:30, yeah.
What is this guy doing? I've never seen anyone.
Matt?
He's like coding a 2x4. A 2x4 is like a piece of shit, piece of wood, right?
Can Ben wait 45 minutes?
What's he making it out of? What's he making it into? Can we get someone in chat?
Somebody asked Matt what he's up to. If you want to.
He has one
return
watching.
My sweater.
I assume that's me.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, this is what an artistic integrity looks like. Because you measure it by how much of a failure you are. So this
yeah,
must
it'd be better if you had 0 viewers.
This must be the height of artistic integrity. True artistry. You know, do you know he whatever he's doing here is like glazing this 2x4.
Yeah.
He steals this. He steals these like paints from his mother. You know that?
He like hides them away. Like,
No, he takes them from her like garage.
Oh, he does? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Don't make eye contact during
Oh,
breakfast.
you know,
unless
back- no,
you're
this
getting
one, I
serious, bro.
I had my friend, the reason I'm able to stick in so long, because I had a little training, this guy from Chicago.
He was stick in what?
While you're insulting me so bad. Because this is what he did, he was a little sadistic towards me. And I had to try so hard to get through and get my points across, but I did have to repeat myself a lot. Or else it didn't
Your
register.
points, what you call points, are like, they're jokes, basically. I get it now.
With hints of truth.
Yeah, but it's mostly comedy. You're a comedian, you're funny. You're not invested, though. And they're not, like, intellectual points.
Grace
You're
would be-
not helping. And you know that, too. You're not.
I'm not sure about that.
You're not trying to discover the perennial truths of humanity.
Matt huffs paint.
Maybe
for
in a
artistic
lazy-
You're a
integrity.
comedian.
Maybe in a lazy way.
No, it's a different thing that you're doing. It's funny. I like it.
Ben slighted Steve. Prepare for a confrontation in 6 months. A comedian who isn't intentionally funny, just like Jeremy. No, he's funnier than
No.
Jeremy.
When you guys were doing your thing out there,
Yeah.
I was laughing my ass off.
No, I knew it was funny. I did know it was funny,
But
especially.
I didn't think he understood.
I didn't think it was funny. I thought. What?
It was fucking
the
hilarious.
silence, and it's just like.
No, I was
Yeah.
being real. I was being genuine.
Not really.
Go make coffee.
I'm not saying you were being genuine. You were being genuinely funny, but it was comedic. And you know it.
No, I don't know, but I'll watch it
doesn't
back.
quite-
I'll have to watch it.
It's a performance. You want to watch it right now? You know, you're one of these people. You are like Andy Kaufman. It's like hard to understand what it is that you're doing, but it isn't what you say you're doing. Would you agree with that, Chris?
Yeah. I'm not friends with 23-year-olds.
You're just saying stupid shit.
No, there's a
Yeah.
Blink 182 song. Nobody likes you when you're 23.
Is that supposed to
It's really true.
make it make more sense?
It really is true.
Everything rejected me, including my husband. This should be your chick.
Yeah.
See if we can get you together with her.
The dating world and expectations, and also a very common misconception, and one that affects me personally. I think I'm going to start with the misconception first. So, a lot of people believe that dating is easier for women, and I actually disagree with that. I really think that it just depends on the individual person, because I myself, as a woman, had a very difficult time dating. Actually, I never even got to date because I was rejected every single time. And it kind of frustrates me that people don't believe me. They think that I'm making it up or I'm exaggerating, but it's the hard truth. And I've lived with a lot of pain, wondering what's wrong with me, feeling ugly, feeling unwanted, it was devastating. I still question it sometimes. So I'd like to throw that out there. Now, it might be an uncommon experience, but I know I'm not alone, and I really hope that this video reaches out to women who have the same experience as me, because like I said, I felt very alone, and I don't want other people feeling like that. It might not be a common experience, but we're out there. There's women who have been through the same thing. Yeah, so the other thing is expectations. There are expectations that men are supposed to be the ones to ask the woman out. Although in modern times that did kind of change a little bit. I remember back when I was working, one of the girls basically shamed me because I told her that I pursued my husband. It wasn't the other way around. In fact, my husband actually rejected me at first. I bet you guys would get a kick out of knowing that.
All right, so what's up?
So breakfast.
My husband has never seen me naked. Okay.
We have no sex life. We can walk to Burger King. It's 17 minutes. Get some breakfast. That's fine by me, but that's going to take 40 minutes, and the hotel breakfast will be open by then.
Tell me when $288 GTO, that's what I want. All right, Grace, what's going on? Are you trying to figure out what's going on?
Well, I just think we should wait until the place downstairs has breakfast at 6:30. Because by the time we get to Burger King and back, it'll already be open. That's my take, but you know.
Is it like a buffet or is it just like a?
I don't know. Let me see here.
Is this what you just
I just did this last night, yeah. You're in this one.
My snorting is my best performance. I once snored through a woman who was going to commit suicide. And like, started throwing shit around. No comments yet.
Wait for the comments. I don't even I don't even read them at all.
No, that's not chat, that's just comments.
Oh.
I don't like chat. Do we have to make it through? Can we skip forward?
You can
We
skip
skip
to
to
the
the
talking.
top.
Yeah.
But it won't be as rich an experience.
We're not being.
Without waiting.
We're not
3 hours.
No,
We're not having
maybe
artistic
30. Try
insight.
30 minutes in. I probably started.
I think I sort of do, so I just don't feel like, I think I do.
I say a prayer. I say a prayer in this one too. I start talking to God.
That's his choice. So I know he was going live during that. So he might have some clips, but I don't think there's anything
Is there
too
any
crazy.
food left?
Chocolate cake.
Yeah. The crickets is
You never
good
know.
though. That's good
Yeah.
audio.
Comes from the window, do you go?
Yeah.
No, there shouldn't be any, because there were all people around at that time too. There were a bunch of
I
people
got a
around.
ham sub and double eggs too.
I don't think there's anything, shouldn't be anything too
Yes.
crazy.
Yes, no.
we could have been friends though, and if he's talking about, he does seem to have a little pettiness.
How many views? Oh, you got 838 on that. That's good.
I had 30 people watching the whole time.
Well, you got some afterwards. 838 total. That's good.
Yeah, we could have been friends though, and if he's talking about, he does seem to have a little pettiness, and his music. I would say this. He is a great busker.
Oh, this is
But
about
his music is pretty mediocre. It's quite mediocre. The stuff that he records, his original material.
Grace was telling me
Is
that you
rather
convinced yourself that
mediocre.
you're going to turn yourself in
But for a busker,
Yeah, I was gonna write an email to the police.
you couldn't get
Not
much
just
better
explain
from a
to them.
busker.
But you were going to
Original material,
confess, basically?
mediocrity.
No, just kind of, in case he does try to do a police report, just kind of get something in before.
And
to set the stage.
Yeah.
He wants to be
What do you
successful.
think
He
they're
wants,
going to do with that?
he wants to earn
Put it in a
money
file?
from
I think you could email the police.
Listen,
I've done it.
What are they going to do with the email?
I saw the pettiness.
Well, if Tanner makes a claim against me, then they got this,
Alright.
they could look at that email as evidence.
Maybe some wine.
But how would the person who, like,
Maybe drink a little.
how would they, you think they have just like a file? Or they would file it away? And then if he,
Yeah, they might. They should. Evidence is evidence. A report's a report.
It's just so funny because
you send an email to the police, it's not a report.
I've done it before. I've done it before because someone said they were going to make a false claim.
Grace, it's not.
I don't have a fork. I'm sorry. Augustus Gloop. Hit it.
Where's that restaurant? Can't you get a fucking fork?
They
from
not
there?
open yet.
Go to Burger King and get a fork.
I'll get DoorDash from Burger King.
Get more views than, I don't know.
Just a
my
fork?
motivation for starting stream, actually. So thank you. Actually, Tanner, maybe I'll owe you a little. You motivated me because I wanted to spike you. I wanted to show
You've sent emails to the police?
Yeah, in my last building, some woman was going to say that I tried that I
and I don't have to leave the apartment.
the R word,
Yeah.
and I never even touched. I was in her apartment once. But she was smoking cigarettes, so I was gonna complain to the office. It was she was below me, and the cigarette smoke was coming up.
Tanner, let's go out to dinner in the Midwest. There's no good options.
So
They don't even allow the pizza.
So you sent them a preemptive?
yeah, I said if this woman files a thing, she's just
Cheers.
trying to get back at me because I'm gonna report her cigarette smoke. And she was on meth too.
And how did that go?
They got the email. They said I called them up. I was like really scared. I was really a little scared about it. And I said, can I, in case she does make a false report, because she's mad that she might get evicted because I said I was going to put cigarette smoke. They said that's fine. Yeah, just send an email. And that was in a different place where the police aren't quite as nice. They're nice though.
Oh, you called them first, then you sent the email.
I called and said, can I send you, they gave me the email address.
Is that what you're gonna do with Tanner? Call them first?
I might, yeah. I think the reflections I did before I started looking at the thing were better though.
Before you started responding to chat?
Yeah. But these are probably good too.
Oh my gosh, Silicosis, thank you for the. Whoa. Silicosis gifted 10 subs.
Hey Ben, we could also watch a video of China.
Thank you, Silicosis.
Wait, can I make the point? You were responding to chat for 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah, but the first hour there was nothing like that.
But you told me you didn't
But it
respond
felt
to
like 2 hours.
any
But it
chat.
felt like 2 hours.
2 hours and 45
You're
minutes.
such a fucking gopher.
Oh no! But there was a lot of time in between.
He's a comedian.
No,
Grace.
no. There's a lot of time in between where I'm
He's
not.
a comedian.
He said this to me off stream. What you're saying he's doing a bit with me off stream?
There's a lot of time in between where
Okay,
I'm not
I
looking
mean,
at the chat.
that's
at
a
all.
lot of Steve
A
coping.
whole lot. So overall, it's about 2 hours of not looking at the chat. Yeah, that's accurate. At least 2 hours where I'm not referring to this at all. Minimum. Because I might look at
Okay,
it, but I put
fine.
it down for 20 minutes.
But to say I didn't do it is ridiculous. It's a joke.
But it felt like I didn't do it. It just felt. I don't know. I felt like I was saying.
It felt like I didn't do it. Well, look, you call him out. He doesn't care. Look at him. He can't even pretend he's.
I'm still
cares.
unhappy either way. What's the difference?
I'm unhappy either way. He said he's into absurd.
I might have been trained by this guy though. My friend from Chicago, super sadistic, and just any inspirational idea I had or any he just
put it
shot
down.
everything down.
He said, "You stupid motherfucker."
I'm just full of BS on everything, you know.
But he liked you.
He's my best friend. He ended up being like my best friend. Actually, my best friend.
The guy who died.
Yeah.
So, but why was he? Why were the two of you like each other? Because you like that.
No, because beneath all the bad qualities and there we would talk a lot and talk through a lot of stuff, and sometimes we have a really good, you know.
So you liked him. He was your best friend in spite of the fact that he was sadistic
He had a lot of
and
bad
always
qualities.
shot everything down that you said.
Yeah, but in a sense, it was helpful in a sense.
But maybe you are full of shit.
Some of the things I said were definitely good and true and valid, but being from Chicago, they can't hear that. They can't hear psychology stuff.
Are you hungry, Steve?
Because he's from Chicago?
Yeah, because if you're in the hood, you can't run that psychology stuff. It's
Well,
BS. It's BS.
Dad, do you want coffee?
They have their own psychology, obviously, right? Like they have their own understanding.
But you got to be really like you got to be.
Hard?
Yeah.
You're telling me like a hardcore Chicago gangster guy hangs out with you?
He did. Yeah. He came there because he came to this place.
Like a gangbanger? Like a gangbanger. A drug dealer. He's like a criminal, but he's hanging out with you.
If he would have, the reason he came to this small town in the Midwest is if he would have stayed in Chicago, people would have found like he didn't want his identity.
Steve, last chance. Do you want some food? You hungry?
Dude, you act like people are gonna kill you too.
Shouldn't I just walk home though pretty soon?
I'm getting food already. If you're hungry, you want a McMuffin, you want a steak, egg, and cheese, biscuit, bacon.
Oh, you are? You're getting McDonald's?
Yeah. Fuck this cafe bullshit.
Well, as long as you're not grateful for it.
Well, I'm going to be using all the materialistic money I made from the stream to pay for it. I hope you don't mind, but
I do. I
welcome
have a
to add
problem
to the
with
order.
like McDonald's. It's so expensive. I had maybe a problem with that. Wait.
Do you want a
Hy-Vee.
McMuffin or not, nigga?
Hy-Vee's right down. We can go to Hy-Vee right there.
They don't have breakfast foods. I'm
They
getting
got
breakfast.
muffins. They got stuff.
I'm not open at 5 o'clock.
They're open at 6.
I'm ordering it. Do you want something or not? It's not a big deal. I'll add a sandwich.
You think
I want a
Hy-Vee's is
sandwich.
cheaper than McDonald's?
Oh yeah. You just microwave there or could get a microwave anything. Breakfast sandwiches.
All right, you go get
breakfast
yourself a
burritos.
muffin. I'll place the order.
And those suck though. Microwavable.
I agree,
Isn't
but
it like frozen?
No, they could make.
it's
they
not
make,
a problem. You want a sausage
They
McMuffin?
got something that would be better. Probably be better.
Okay. All right. Well, it would be better, so you don't want it. Okay, fine. I'm just saying, or if you're hungry, I can add something. Do you want something or not?
I don't know. Yeah.
All right.
Just do whatever you want to do.
Do you want a sandwich? If you say yes, I will get you one. It's not a big
okay.
deal.
It won't be immoral.
I just don't want to get an
You
extra
can
one.
lecture her about it tomorrow.
If you don't eat it, and then it'll just be sitting around, so I just
I
want to
just
know
spent
if you want to eat one or
12
not.
hours thinking
I would
about it.
eat
You have a
one,
good
yeah.
point.
Okay.
I'd rather go to. We should go to Hy-Vee though. Or something.
Okay, yes, I understand. You're better than
Definitely.
McDonald's.
That way it doesn't have to be crippled.
Right.
I wouldn't even ask them for what, that's their, thing.
Do you want a McMuffin? Do you want a McGriddle? Or do you want a
We were in
biscuit?
a public space, so I don't even think.
Just
if
just
you
something
really think
cheap,
trying to
I
get
guess.
money
Just
for
whatever's
that
cheap.
is Demonstrating
muffin,
what's
whatever.
called petty.
Whatever's in the garbage can.
Okay, I'll get you a hash brown and that's it, okay?
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, those are too expensive.
Actually, those are too expensive. Alright, sausage biscuit.
$3.
$3.29. It's the cheapest thing on here. There you go.
You know?
No, get the two for $5.
They don't have that on DoorDash.
What?
It's tough.
I would, yes, I would settle for.
Add address.
I'm not above Tanner in that respect. Yeah, well, I'd like to think I'm pretty empathetic, but bus drivers might be a little more empathetic, I don't know.
This goes on for 2 hours and I'm not reading chat. You're staring at chat.
No,
What
but
a
there's
liar.
a
Wait, I'm gonna
whole-
zoom
There's
in.
a whole lot of time where I put it down though.
Look at
I'm
him.
not reading chat.
No, watch
Look
how
at
much
him
time.
staring
I
at
didn't
chat.
read chat.
I don't read chat.
On my phone.
Cut to 5 minutes later. I won't be reading.
Order placed. There we go.
Text, you know?
Cut to 5 minutes later. I'm not reading chat. I guarantee.
Yeah. Now you're doing it again.
Give it 5 minutes. And I'm not reading.
All right, fine.
He does lie a lot, Kyle.
There.
You're scrolling through chat. You looked it up to read it.
No.
Exactly, I mean, you know.
Okay, five more minutes. Give 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 minutes or something. 5 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, you said 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. There you are again, reading chat. Scrolling through and reading chat.
Writing charges for snitching, what do you mean?
Well, someone got me scared. That's why. They got me scared. That's why. They really got me scared about that.
Writing charges for snitching, what do you mean?
Yeah, you're saying you got trolled.
I think when I started drinking the wine, though, I did stop again, and I stopped for another hour or so, or what felt like an hour.
What felt like an hour?
What
You
felt
should
like
have qualified it that way, yeah.
Wait, pause. When he was putting the curtains up, it took him 20 minutes, but he said it took him a really long time. When he's reading chat, oh, I did that 15 minutes at the end. It's 2.5 hours.
No, come on. Let's find out. Let's see.
You're like a bullshitter. That's what you are.
No.
He's such a liar.
Well, you don't even care.
Writing
You're
charges
a
for
liar.
snitching, what do you mean?
But look how much space there is between each one. I'm not just going crazy reading a chat,
This is not fun. Writing charges
giving
for
away
snitching,
so
what
much,
do you mean?
you know.
You spent 2 hours and 45 minutes basically responding to chat.
No. Go 5 minutes.
Which I actually think is good. I
Go
actually
another
think that's
5 minutes
why
or not.
people like you.
Yeah, and nobody has a problem with that
But
except
the first
you.
hour I didn't respond to chat. There we go.
It's not gonna eat. All this stuff is, you know, it's a little, gives you anxiety, the thought of someone pressing charges and all that stuff. I don't think I could drink right now, I guess.
And you
It's
found a way
too
to
much
drink
anxiety.
anyways.
It's funny, you know.
It's funny when I start this prayer though. It's really funny. I tell the chat, let's all pray together, so that
I'm done, dude, I'm done scheming. I don't wanna get involved if it's like someone's gonna press charges. Really petty, like super petty. Like we were kind of just being artistic and edgy. Look, we were being artistic, edgy, and courageous. You know, kind of, but that's really petty to start calling someone, saying I'm being, accusing me of harassment and getting police involved, that's just pettiness. And that's how women can be. So Tanner's acting like a woman,
You a bitch.
and we're just being edgy, I think, and creative, and a little bit like a journalist trying to get to the truth.
We? What's this we? You were harassing.
Be like violent.
You were harassing Tanner. We're not getting drawn into the suit.
That's just pure pettiness.
There's a resolution though when I start the prayer.
I don't want to think about that.
You're like an antics guy. You're like doing antics. That's what you do with your life. That's funny. Stupid antics.
Antics though, he was legit depressed. Like that apartment is not antics apartment; it's depression department.
No, he was cooking. He was getting ready to cook something
He
out.
was cooking this up. I guess so.
He gets into petty disputes about nonsense that he doesn't even care about. But wants to see how far he can take it. Oops.
I don't think I have an angle though, really. I don't. I don't.
No, you don't know what you're doing, but like that's what you're doing. I knew this Irish guy once. Okay. This is what he wanted to do with this. This is what he did with his life. Okay. He would go to karaoke bars, right? And all he wanted to do at the karaoke night was take over the microphone to make himself seem like he was the MC of the show. So that the actual DJ would get pissed off.
Yeah.
And he did a really good job. He's like, oh, thank you, Michelle's next. Okay. And then, so he got it so he would keep the microphone. And he'd say, tip the DJ as if he was like working for them. And then he would get thrown out. And that was what he wanted to do. And I thought it was actually a brilliant piece of, what would you call that? It's an antic. You're an antics guy. You do these antics.
Maybe, yeah.
Why would someone like make it like their like life's thing to like go to karaoke bars and like pretend to be the DJ and actually do a pretty good job until they got pissed off? I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I feel like
It wasn't like anyone was filming him either. Like it was just in the moment.
He knew when we were coming here he was going to do this thing with Tanner.
Didn't do anything.
He used us to get us to film it.
He told me, but to be fair, he told me beforehand in emails he wanted to do that.
But
right.
I
I'm
thought
saying like you. It's not like we were not like we were lured into this thing.
I thought the chances that would happen at the same time, because I didn't think you guys were going to be here.
You knew exactly the right place to stand
Well, he goes there
at
every time.
exactly the right time, exactly the right night when we happened to be there.
I'm not as
Made
highly,
sure to go down there.
I'm not as highly motivated as you think, though.
No, I know you just like sort of wander into it, but like you vaguely had this idea, and you executed it perfectly. Grace was your fucking cameraman.
Yeah.
You didn't give a shit whether she was on your side or not. The more the merrier. You wanted to have 10 people sitting there.
You're giving me
Bro, let's move on. And you wanted to sit there and do your performance of harassing this like loser. Why you wanted to do that?
You're giving me too much credit. I'm not that much of a mastermind.
I'm not saying you thought it all through and wrote it down on a piece of paper. I'm just saying I think you vaguely knew, like, that's what we're going to do. And it was pretty interesting. And chat thought it was interesting. People thought that was epic. It was really good. But this idea that you're, like, this non-manipulative, like, person who can't handle, like, someone making coffee without their prior written consent is not actually what's going on here.
So you're saying he's just trolling us?
I think we got trolled.
No, no,
I can see that, yeah.
no, but that was just a moment of weakness. I really regretted.
No, because I took it as sincere. I think you're right.
You're a bullshit
It's
artist.
just, you're
And
just
it's
fucking
funny.
with us.
This is when I started thinking, line. This is good.
So now you're gonna say you did a prayer, like as a joke, and then
No, I
that's not,
really
like,
no.
antics?
I didn't know how to resolve it because I was really feeling scared. When I was really feeling.
Just
What do you do
fucking
when you're
pray.
scared? That's a good way. You pray a little bit.
I'm a little on the ledge, you know?
Well, who prays on?
Watch it. Let's watch it. I want to see what I say. I want to remember. I want to see.
Are you saying that was a sincere prayer? Or was
Yes.
it a joke?
Can you give me the 10 jewels,
And it was a joke.
Jared?
It was a joke, but it was sincere at the same time.
Are you a person of prayer?
I know the value of like saying words and asking for things. And getting, if all these people are watching me, why not? Why not take that and let's pray for it? Let's pray that this thing with Tanner.
Pray to who? God?
Whoever. God, the Lord.
Whoever. Yeah, it's like you see it as a rhetorical tool to get people on your side. 'Cause
No,
you're
no.
freaked out. 'Cause
To
you're
put the energy out
about
there.
it.
He prayed to Ben? You hang out with the Thorpes, you start praying to God for salvation.
Oh yeah, it's light out.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to open the curtains though. It's still nighttime in my head.
Now, maybe, cheers, red wine. That's good, that's really good, actually.
I needed that. I needed that.
Maybe maybe there's from that point in the stream where I said, probably shouldn't have said that, right? I said, go to his page and tell him, I said, you suck. Is that what you get me on? Is that the charge? That's the worst thing I did.
And the crickets is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Very
dude,
loud.
if you read those texts, they're the most harmless. Those texts are harmless. I'm talking about being a good person. It's like an elementary school kid. Those texts are perfectly harmless. And I gave a really good, innocent explanation to the police officer about those texts. And the police officer told me the worst they could do is a restraining order. I think we already settled that last night. The police said the worst that it could come to is a restraining order, not a warrant. They're building, yeah, but the police told me that the worst they could do is a restraining order.
I don't really snore very loud though.
No, it's pretty loud.
Have you ever heard someone snore like?
Oh yeah, I guess it does look like harassment.
Not like that.
Oh, no. It's more like a lot of grunting.
Yeah.
People say you need a CPAP machine, but I don't.
No, that'd be if you
no,
like,
you know what's-
stop breathing and then
You do that. You will stop breathing,
Because
and
that's
then
a little
like
bit like
it'll be
that,
like
but I'm
20
saying-
seconds, then you go. You really do that. That's what.
No.
Okay.
Huh. Well, cheers to that. It doesn't look great. Doesn't look great, but hey.
How can all these people need a CPAP machine? How did all these
We
people
know
survive?
we don't have hatred or bad intentions towards
I
anyone.
mean, you make it through the night. It's just.
And that means something. Well, that might stand up in the court of law.
Okay, I said in chat, 1 for Steve is doing a bit, 2 for Steve is legitimately crazy. 2, 1, 2, 2.
Steve is legitimately crazy.
2.
But there's no such thing as just being crazy, but also clever. Yeah.
Ooh, that's the DoorDash.
Dude,
No,
that
he's-
scared me,
he's-
Grace.
Sorry. He's pretending to be like, it's all a joke.
It's all a bit.
You're
It's
giving
all
me
a
too. No,
bit.
you're giving me too much credit, honestly.
Hi, thank you. It is. I can see he was hiding himself laughing under his hand. We got trolled.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Something doesn't add up.
He may be a little bit off, but he's not actually as crazy as he's been pretending to be. He's not. But he's not gonna admit it.
The whole thing's a bit like you're saying, like he set up those fucking curtains. He knows perfectly well.
No,
what
no, I
curtains are
think
supposed to look
he is
like.
somewhat depressed or
And
whatever.
this whole
but he's
thing
like,
about like I spent a lot of time on
yeah,
that
he doesn't care.
bullshit.
He doesn't care.
I can't make sense of that. Like, that doesn't
It's
make
all.
sense.
It's. Here you go. He's like, if it wasn't this situation, he would be like pretty normal.
No, I.
Not totally normal, but pretty normal.
He's just
That's
a
why.
slacker.
That's why. If you guys would have just said
just
honestly
a
that you
slacker.
wanted the
Yeah.
curtains off, yeah, I would have done it. You know, it would have been nothing. Would have been nothing.
Who doesn't really care?
He just hasn't. He
He's
hasn't
just
broken
like
character.
fucking around.
He just hasn't broken character, and I get it because this isn't even his place. He knows a guy that lets him use the apartment. Yeah. That's the first time anyone's ever done that to us. You did get us. I was fully
Got you
You
on
were
what? What did I get you on?
legitimately
Not
mentally
everyone's out
ill.
to get everyone. I'm not out to get. I didn't do that.
See?
No, I
He's
didn't.
being more normal now.
No.
I thought you were legitimately mentally ill. You may be a little bit off, but you're not legitimately
At this moment in time, I
mentally
feel mentally ill. Well, right now, I do.
ill. Steve
Do you think he
Holland's the
spent?
bit.
Do you think he spent the whole day ruminating about whether or not you had imposed by? No.
No, I had a little moment at first.
He was thinking about what to do because he knew we were
He's
going
just cooking it up
Yeah.
as like some angle
Yeah,
on how to like troll us today.
basically, yeah. I think so.
I don't think I'm in so much control of my thought process. You know, I don't think I'm really trying to control everything.
You guys are giving him way too much credit.
You are.
I mean,
you really
no.
are.
There's a difference. We've met up with legitimate.
But you're saying it's a little bit of like a he knows it's like kind of off, but he's just gonna go with it because he just
It's a funny angle.
it's funny.
We've
Common
met up with
courtesy.
legitimately mentally ill people. It's not the same thing. You're not out of control. Why are you sticking around here if you were actually this fragile? and this mentally ill. You'd go running off into your thing and never talk to us again. Why are you here? It doesn't make any sense.
You're not that sensitive either. I have funny angles though.
I am, but I've never had an experience like this before. This is new. And I know from the past that I don't want to leave anything on a bad note. So I'm just afraid.
Yeah, but you know this thing about Lalo, about how Lalo is pretending to be English?
Mm-hmm.
That was a good point. That's actually...
That just hit me. I just laid, I don't know, like I went to try
He's
to go.
pretending to be English. Even, you know, he was raised speaking English. He's not like a Mexican. But he's not really 100%. I mean, his parents both spoke Spanish.
Wait a second, though. The Tanner texts were legit, and they were sent months ago.
No, yeah, he wasn't. He didn't. What you're saying? He just created this bit for us.
No.
God, maybe the universe, you know.
I can't quite make sense of it.
Oh, but he's approaching it like a comic artist, like life. That's what he approaches life like. What's the deal with the woman who comes down and is like, they're stealing stuff from me? Does he really like her? No, it's like some sort of weird... He doesn't like her. He doesn't really talk to her. It's just like...
No, we talk almost a lot. We were talking like every day, but...
Oh, you're not... You don't see her as your equal.
Well, no one would. It's not a big deal.
No, when she's having a good day, we could have a good conversation after. Really. But she's been having some bad days. She's been having some tough times.
But you don't see her as your equal. You see her as someone that like is lonely, that you kind of like maybe play a role in her life. You don't treat her like a sister or anything like that.
I think I give her pretty good treatment, though. I think I do. I think I give her the same kind of treatment you give anybody. I
But
think
you don't see her as your equal, so why would you do that?
maybe I see her as.
You're like
no, I do
either
see
you're
her-
a nice guy or you think the whole thing is like some kind of elaborate troll that you're doing.
I do
So you
see
bring her
as-
over when we're there to go, what do you think of this?
I'm not
Or
trying
like-
to do anything like
Or
that.
like,
I get it.
what? This is my friend. What?
Well, I agree. Chat says Matt's mentally ill, and he didn't collab. That makes Steve extremely mentally ill. Either it's a bit, or he is extremely mentally ill. It's not halfway.
No, but like Matt couldn't handle anything.
I agree, yeah.
And he went crazy. So that's not what we're dealing with here.
Alright, Emmett says the troll is attention. He just likes attention. He is an artist. He is also mentally ill. Okay.
You like attention. You go, oh, I'm not into this narcissism. Any guy who likes watching himself pull this bullshit like you're doing here
No, I don't want to watch.
is not like anti-narcissistic. No.
I just want to get to the prayer, then we can turn it
You
off.
like watching yourself because you think you're funny.
I don't. But
Yeah, you do.
I want to see that prayer because that was funny.
Well, I don't know where it is. Where is it?
It's coming up.
It was like 2 more hours. Yeah, well, look, once he refines this schlock, this shtick,
Yeah.
and either makes it on YouTube or he could do this on stage, he would do it on stage.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm.
But he could then just like live a normal life. Not a normal life, but like
Emmett says that's the reason he's back, because he thinks he's close to fame. That doesn't
I really don't feel that way.
That doesn't really make sense
Anything that was
because
good on my side though is that the last time we talked was like 3 months ago. So there was so much space in between. I mean,
I can't tell anymore.
You're saying that this is all put on. He doesn't think the cops are going to go.
No,
I think
was
it's like
legitimately frightened.
70% a put on. I think obviously he is somewhat this.
They were
kind
telling
of
me, I
guy,
believe
but-
them. And a lot of them seemed like they were being honest. Or like a warrant is coming and everything.
What I'm saying is what we've been interacting
They were
with
just-
is not
you know they were just
sincerely
trolling you.
Steve.
No.
No, I didn't.
Well, do you know now that they were?
I don't know.
They will do anything like that. They're trying to wind you up. They're vetting you to see if you're cool or you're just a loser. So if you hang with it.
I'll make a little statement. I'll work on that, yeah. And write something up.
But it, like you listen to them, but like if you had freaked out and then you start screaming at them and start banning them, then you're like kind of be done with them. But like,
Remember, no, John would do this too. I'm not saying John would do this. He didn't want to deal with reality, so he would just have this sort of like affect, and he would stay with it for hours at a time.
yeah. And you
This
go,
is
no,
just
yeah,
an
no.
extended version of this.
Yeah. It's
During
just a
the whole-
personality type. It's not a.
I think the imposing yourself thing is a bit. I don't think it's real. It can't be real. I don't think you actually believe that. But, I'll respect it, but I don't think that was real. The Asia bit is legit delusional. He doesn't think that about Asia.
You know, Dalmatian Dog doesn't.
We can watch a video of Asia right now and you'll see what I'm talking about. It's not a bit at all. It's a fact. We can watch it right now. There's tons of walking videos out, and the cities are all brand new. The cities are brand new. You've never seen anything like
No,
that.
and you know what? Wait, it's either mental illness or you're doing a bit because it's live improv, right? So it's hard to come up with new stuff. That's why you say like the same 3 sentences every once in a while. Walkable cities,
Do you think you could be mentally ill?
materialism.
I'm a little mental, for sure. I got a little mental illness going on.
But that's like, but who isn't, right? Isn't that one of those statements?
I've got a little heavier dose of mental illness going on.
I think what looks good in my cheers.
But you don't really care.
I think there's a chance I can still dissolve it. You know.
I think what looks good in my case.
I think I'm getting closer to possibly dissolving.
No. Here's what I'm saying. You don't understand something.
Dissolving?
You don't understand
Overcoming
something.
it, you mean?
No, or maybe you do understand it. Chat has been watching this for the past 2 or 3 days, and they've been saying, this guy Steve is fucking crazy. He's like a mentally ill lolcow that the Thorpes have found. And they can wind him up, and we get endless content. But there are parts
You're
of it
more
that don't
self-reflective
make
than
sense.
that. Yeah.
Like the fact that you stick around when you claim to be super fragile. Or at
And
least
then
act
I like
it.
read you the riot act, and you're like not even bothered by it. That doesn't make sense.
Well, that took a little self-control, though. You know, it did take that.
I understand you were a little bit agitated, but like someone who is precious, who is like really curating like their whole lives, and then someone just calls them out like that, it should be like a massive crisis where like it's clear you want to kill me, or you just, if you are a pussy, you just run away and say like, I can't.
Yeah,
you
like
don't just hang out and
like-
like keep rolling tape.
Dalmatian Dog ran away. He's legitimately paranoid schizophrenic. Ruby could not contain herself. She got violent. Even before the attack thing,
Yeah.
she hinted at violence.
Yeah, she acted crazy.
And she has legit anger issues, cannot control herself. Couldn't be around us anymore at a certain point. And you just said she talks too much.
Okay,
Right.
but even a normal person without mental illness would struggle with how you came out. That that would affect anybody.
I don't disagree. Sometimes he'll say that stuff to me, and it's like, oh, it's tough to deal with. But I don't think
Oh yeah.
you don't care because he's not actually criticizing.
You were like
He's criticizing
you were
your
like
character.
you were like begging for it. Yeah, you were like begging me to do that. You fucking know that I would
No,
do that.
No, but Dad, he doesn't care because you're criticizing his character that he's
Right,
playing. So
this-
he doesn't.
Oh, there's also the other side of it, which is
The artist currently known as Steve.
The artist currently
When
known
you-
as Steve.
when you go
You're
at
right
people-
about that.
When you go at people like that, you also, you reveal something about yourself in doing that. So if you can stand back a little bit, that's what that guy was saying last night.
What do you reveal about yourself?
If you yell at people like that, it's probably a reflection of like your internal world a little bit. Which
Yeah.
The artist formerly known as Crazy. No, and with Tanner too. With Tanner too, you can see it on video. You were laughing. You didn't take it seriously. You're not actually a stalker. He didn't hurt your feelings. You were laughing.
Yeah, you're
That
not.
was funny.
You didn't spend the last 7 months of your life thinking about Tanner
I
every day.
barely thought about him,
Yeah. Okay. So then,
but he did slight me.
right, but that's different than being like obsessed.
Yeah, I'm not obsessed, but I did write all those texts. It took a while because I felt like I wanted to get all those points across.
Right. I don't doubt that.
Actually,
But
no, I wanted to get back at him for slighting me, so I wrote all those points. They look harmless, they do, but the truth, stuff like that actually gets through to people. So maybe if any angle, that's it right there. Stuff like that is what actually gets through to people.
Gets through to people.
Yeah.
Well, if you thought it got through to him, then why were you like, let's go fuck with this guy?
I know what it is. You're a good actor, and you saw this as two things. Number one, a way to maybe get noticed for doing this bit on YouTube, so you get money, which is not a problem. And number two, you just genuinely enjoy it. It just happened to fall into your lap that some streamers are going to come by and you can play this character and confuse the shit out of them.
I didn't know myself I don't think I'm playing a character. I'm just, maybe my life is a little bit of a charade. It's like my life is sort of a joke at this point.
I'm saying it's not 100%. You're not like a jock who's like pretending to be this like artistic nerdy guy. I'm just saying I think it's like 70-30, 70% fake, 30% real.
So you think I'm more like a jock pretending?
I think you understand social things more than you're letting on.
Yeah, you're just sort of like, you're not participating in something that you know actually what the rules are.
Yeah. Like if you're
letting it slide, you're kind of seeing how it goes if you don't really do it. But if you needed to, you'd do it.
Yeah.
I mean, how'd you make it through 4 years of college?
That's when I started to become a little more unusual, though. And I was in a fraternity, but I left.
Isn't it that if you're in the fraternity, even if you're what do they call it? Non-participating, you're supposed to keep paying the dues?
Yeah.
But what can they do, right?
And I didn't like all that, just like this idea you're paying for like
Friends.
almost paying for friends. But there were some genuine good guys in there. So that actually put me in a little depression when I separated from that fraternity. Because at the same time, those are people that you know for a while.
That's why I didn't join a fraternity, because I felt like, well, yeah, there were some nice guys, but I just didn't want to get locked in, you know?
No, he's doing.
Because people were telling
it.
me, and this does happen a lot. A lot of guys who are freshmen rush a fraternity, get in, sophomore year party a lot, and then they kind of move on to a different friend group. But it's hard to do that when you're in a frat, because now you're sort of stuck.
I think he sees me and Tanner similarly as like people who do make it happen, but like are kind of, I don't know, like have egos. So you were fucking with Tanner. You don't really care if Tanner likes you or not at all. You think he's kind of an asshole.
No, we really could be really good friends.
Yeah, I don't believe it when you say that.
He's got.
You don't respect him, and you also don't respect me. So you were fucking with me by being like a little misogynistic, because you were just fucking with me because you think that I deserve to get fucked with, just like you did with Tanner. That's what happened.
I wouldn't write all those texts if I didn't respect Tanner. That's why I wanted. It's true. There's a lot of value in those texts. There's a lot of value, and as an artist, he can use that, and he will. He has no choice.
You like fucking with.
But you didn't think you were gonna turn him around.
You don't respect Tanner. You said his songs suck.
When I went back out and saw him 6 months later, I said, "You slighted me."
All right, play the Tanner song that you think is a good song. Let's listen to it, and you tell us that you actually think that's a good song. Go ahead.
No, I like him though. I like him. I do.
You think his music is good. You say, I've had this song in my head.
I like him as a friend too. I would like him as a friend. And when he slighted me.
Crank the Tanner song. No one unironically likes Owen Benjamin. Again, yeah. True. Yeah, I think I'm right.
Oh, here's what happened with that. Okay, so I saw him out there in April, late April or May, early May, and we had a good time. Like, we have a good friendship. We couldn't be friends. Like, we talked. He let me play his guitar too out there. Okay, it was like 3 a.m. And then by the end of it, I said, I felt you slighted me when you didn't text me back like 6 months ago. And then I felt this little push and pull thing, and then I went back home, still had his number, and I started with one text. I could have stopped there, but he didn't text me back, and then I just said, I'm just gonna let it all out and just get to the truth, and then I don't care if you text me back ever, you know?
Yeah.
There is some freedom in just kind of getting to the truth.
But you say I was pursuing the truth, but like you just wanted to like.
I would have preferred
with him a little bit.
I would have preferred that we could be friends.
Sure.
But I saw that there was this wall. It didn't have to be there. So I said, and then it made me feel kind of powerless, you know. So I said, I got his number. I'm just gonna write all the texts, you know. Get, you know, what he probably would have learned if we or just.
You know that me and Tanner are the sort of people who look at you as like a mentally ill crazy, but we can't really do anything about it if you fuck with us, and that's what you've been doing with me. But you don't really. I'm not saying like anything special about me. You're fucking with me slightly and you're winding me up. You've been winding me up.
I'm not trying to.
The no eye contact thing. You've been winding me up. You, and then when you said like this is the Ben show and like dismissing me and stuff, you're winding me up. I think I get it, and you're gassing him up.
I'm not
endlessly, and then secretly saying he's a narcissist to turn us against each other. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. I give you credit. I actually give you like 100%
You're just a chaos creator.
If I'm doing,
but you're
all
not
unintentional. It's all unintentional.
Right.
It really is.
I don't think so. I've seen you smile to yourself a couple times.
Then I don't realize.
You crack a little bit.
Realize it. But
you recognize on some level.
I don't recognize all that at all.
Maybe not all that, but you recognize on some level that the things that you're saying are kind of crazy. Well, you really believed them.
I'll tell you what. When you have a psychology background, you know you do exercise parts of your mind that a lot of normal people won't. Maybe. So.
Great, telling a crazy person that he's just trolling is insane. I don't think he's as crazy as I thought you were. Pretty crazy. I'll be honest. I thought you were like basically mentally ill completely. But like a nice guy or whatever. But like, just like not really in reality. But you're more in reality than I gave you credit for. Although I'm not saying you planned all of it out. I just think it's funny. I think because you kept baiting me, and then, but you didn't actually want to argue. You just see me as someone who can be wound up, which is true. I can be wound up, especially with the misogyny stuff. It's funny.
I don't have any conclusion. You know, I don't have conclusions like that. I don't know really, to be honest. So that could be all wrong. I don't know.
I'm just saying it's the theory that makes the most sense to me based on your behavior. It's the most coherent to me. I could be wrong, and you could just be batshit crazy, but lost in the game. They're telling a guy on the spectrum he's actually well adjusted. He's legit hilarious. Do you see yourself with a young Nigerian? Yeah, like when you said that, you knew you were just dicking around. You didn't actually
while we're
mean that.
live, you gotta make it fun.
Okay, alright, so he admits some of it. Hey, I don't know if you're up for this, but I have a friend named Emmett who's a streamer who wanted to call in and just say hi. He's a big fan of yours. I mean that sincerely. He likes your stuff. Do you mind talking?
We can. Then I'll walk home.
Okay.
I think.
Hello?
Give me a second.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good. I thought your chats were really funny earlier. I told Steve you wanted to say hi, so here he is.
Oh, Steve, can you hear me?
Yeah. What's going on?
Emmett.
Oh, Emmett, yeah.
Yeah.
You turn it on.
Sure.
I think we should get out of there.
I'm just wondering, like,
Yeah.
what's going on with you, to be honest.
I think that's a good question. I don't really have the answers. I think I'm just a normal guy, just going, you know.
What pissed you off about the coffee? You thought she was not able to make a coffee that she already made? Or what exactly pissed you off? Because I'm really confused.
I think it was just I think there's just it's not really about the coffee, but I feel like just an attitude of being kind of, no, it was, first off, it was a mistake. I wish I didn't lose my patience. So that was a weakness, a moment of weakness. But also, I feel people can lose themselves in this kind of streaming toxic kind of thing, and they can just start to impose and, you know, instead of like
Do you think streaming is toxic inherently?
sort of, yeah, if you don't create a little space from it.
But you've been like streaming for hours at this point, right?
Yeah, but it's after this you might not hear from me for months. So, or, you know.
I really believe that you enjoy it. I think that this is like Christmas for you.
Maybe.
Do you like the tension?
No, I don't crave attention, but I know I do like communicating things. I do like practicing communicating and public speaking. I think I enjoy that. It's not about the attention. It's about it's just maybe getting these points across is kind of enjoyable. It's good practice. It's better than just sitting in a room sometimes or standing.
Okay, let's say that I agree with you and this is you. Why wouldn't you use these if you like public speaking and the attention? Why wouldn't you use these to launch your channel to, you know, stream more?
Yeah, I think I will. And I think, but maybe I could do like every other day or, you know, something like that. Or maybe every other day I could do, or I could probably sort of commit to that, you know.
Can I ask you something about Lalo? Just to be sure about something. I wasn't sure what you meant by the fact that he's kinda brown, that he cannot be mean. Do you think the brown people are inferior
that doesn't mean they're inferior, but it means that they don't have this.
Inferior.
You know, white English people might have more of hatred going on, and it comes through in the rhetoric, and maybe someone from, you know, somewhere else, they don't have that as bad. They have more, you know, tenderness.
So, do you think the people from Mexico have more tenderness because they're from Mexico?
It's possible, yeah. It was a theory, I think, and it's possible, yeah. There's a little more tenderness within the language, and I think I picked up on the English people are very intellectual. They can use a tone that kind of cuts through, that hurts a little bit and cuts through your spirit, and people should be more careful about that. And I think Lalo he's just playing around with this and trying to do trying to see if power is gaining power is like a useful thing to you know.
So the whole thing about Lalo, for example, he's from, he was born in, I think, Wisconsin, and he's been living all his life in America. Mm-hmm. He's still part of those softer people. Why?
First off, this was just an idea after talking to the guy for probably a couple minutes. So this was just a little quick, maybe there's something about the ethnicity. I don't know. Maybe there's something to that.
So it's like the ethnicity is the thing that makes them softer?
Possibly. And that doesn't mean inferior. That, to me, that means definitely doesn't mean inferior. Yeah. It could, yeah.
If they're soft, that would be inferior, right?
No, if you're loving and tender and less cruel, that
inferior.
No, that would mean superior, actually.
That would mean inferior because that means that I can use, my capacity from cruelty to enslave them.
Yeah, but when it's all said and done, you're gonna have to regret all that and see it.
Why would I regret it? My kids will be great. I would have the greatest country. I would be doing great when it comes to economics. Why would I regret it?
There's more to life than just like trying to gain power, and so that's pretty obvious nowadays.
I'm not entirely sure that there's more to life than power, and I think you.
Do you really believe that? Do you really believe that? So then this is why I need to be here, because people are. That surprises me.
For example, I really when I wake up, I don't like anybody to touch my French press to make coffee without my permission. Okay? That is the way that I showcase the power that I have over people, and if they do it, just lose my temper. So
yeah, no, I usually can have a lot of patience, so I feel. I don't think it was a power thing. I think. So I don't know. I think I've explained as much as I can, basically.
No, I understand, and I totally get it that we have different opinions when it comes to, for example, empathy. For me, empathy is it's not a virtue. It will be like something that is used for kids and nothing else. Because if you use the empathy to anything else, it will be a vice. It will be something wrong that you're doing.
Well, I would encourage you to test that out a little bit. Test out just using empathy and not having any sense of personal gain, and see what happens. See what happens. See how you feel.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah, well, for example, I will say that it's a bias because I'm projecting on other people, right? So let's say that I enjoy when people are suffering. So when you are suffering, I can feel that you're suffering because I'm using empathy. I just enjoy it a lot.
That's
Would
called.
that be wrong of
Yeah,
me?
well, that's called being sadistic. That you take.
Yeah, but I enjoy it.
That's sadistic, taking pleasure in someone else's suffering.
But why don't you use empathy at that moment, right?
That,
You use
then
it
it's not
on
empathy.
me that I'm enjoying, and I am enjoying the fact that I'm,
No.
using empathy on you as you're suffering.
That's called being sadistic. That's not empathy, and that's a problem. That's a big
Why?
problem. Why? Because it's violence.
I really believe, for some reason, this is what I've been thinking since I've been watching you, and I watched the interview that you had, or the talk you had with Grace, that you're doing these kind of things because you really like the attention. You really enjoy the idea of you being in control,
I don't know about
Do you
that.
like that? Do you like being in control?
I don't think so. I don't think I crave the attention as much as you think. But I do like, maybe I do, if anything, I like to kind of break patterns, be like a pattern breaker and express ideas, creative ideas, and I think maybe I understand some things that other people are missing, so it's good if I can communicate some of this stuff.
Correct. You're an artist yourself, right? Just to be sure.
Yeah, you could say that.
I'm not trying to put anything on you. I'm just asking you. Or do you consider yourself an artist?
Yeah, I guess I try not to be identified with anything, even artists, but if you were to look, yeah, probably an artist, yeah.
So one of the things that I enjoy about art is to be able to share with the people, right? And part of you, as you're doing it, you really enjoy the idea of sharing it around and the attention you get from it, right?
I really, I used to feel like that, but now I just feel, to be honest with you, I just feel like these times are not great, and I know there's having art and having attention isn't going to solve that greater dissatisfaction of, declining civilization. So, but you still got to do what you're meant to do or what you feel aligned with. And I think it's not going to solve everything, so I don't actually put that much hope into anything artistic, or even that much.
But you're an artist. Like your profession, what you do has to do with that. So maybe you're right that we are in decline of civilization, but that doesn't mean that you have to be part of the decline, right? Your life has to do with what you can do at the end of the day.
That's true. But but you can make something with art. It's just a product. People can make things. There's other things that might have a little more value that maybe would be not something you make necessarily.
No, it's gonna be something you are, like a streamer.
Yeah, maybe. Possibly. It's a good start. It's a good. But I do have an idea I do have this movie idea, and I think I could make it. And so maybe I could make something that'd be like an hour long. And
Are you trying to bait? Are you trying to bait everybody into some kind of race at the same time that you're being kind of you know, because you talk about the empathy, but at the same time I don't think that's quite mean. Like you're just as mean to Grace.
I'm what?
Right?
I'm mean to Grace.
Yeah.
I think I'm not mean to her. I'm mean to a 23-year-old who doesn't have their identity worked out yet. Okay. Have you been 23 before?
Yes. No, I've never been 23.
Okay. So that's it. I'm not mean to Grace. Exactly. I mean to, yeah. Yeah, I mean to just, nobody likes a 23-year-old. I didn't like.
Nobody likes 23-year-olds.
No, because I didn't like myself when I was 23, and you're at this moment in time where.
I'm like 37-year-olds.
No one likes 37-year-olds?
One likes 37. What would they be liked?
Well, I think someone could like a 28-year-old or like a 37-year-old. Because their sense of their morality is more established, their ideas, their sense of their values, everything's just more finalized, it's just a little more established. And especially morality, I think, is part of it. So 23-year-olds are still testing things out, and they just haven't quite landed, you know? So it's just.
Yeah, I disagree. I think at 23-year-olds we're more likely to have a good sense of morality than 37-year-old.
That's fine, man. If you want to that's what you want to tell yourself, then yeah, that's fine.
Why wouldn't that be the case?
There's just something about that age, whether you're in college or a few years out of college, you just haven't put enough things haven't quite come together.
Like having a job?
In your thought process and in your self-understanding to sort of reinforce what your things you say, I guess.
It's like having a job.
It would, at that age, you should definitely have a job in your 20s.
But in your 30s?
I think in your 30s you might have some moments of unemployment, but I don't think it's as much of a problem if you're kind of. That's more of a problem if you're in your 20s, I think, and you don't have a job. You might have some moments.
I think it's way more of a problem if you're in your 30s and you don't have a career.
It's a problem if you're.
I would prefer a person in their 20s that have a job and an idea of what they want to do with their life than a person in their 30s that doesn't have a job. I think the person in their 20s has a better sense of morality if that is the case than the person in the 30s.
Okay. That's fine. It might be case to case. You never know if maybe whether you have a job at this time isn't the only factor.
Yeah,
It was nice talking to you.
Yeah, nice talking to you. Just want to say hi, to ask you a couple of questions. I really think I believe there's something wrong with you. I don't know what exactly, but now that they mentioned that you might probably be a beat, I also think that you're making a beat out of these, and you're absolutely enjoying the tension. And I think you just want to go on and, make yourself a little YouTube thing that you can make it out in the YouTube streets, as people would say.
Yeah, maybe. I appreciate that. I mean, maybe maybe things could you know, could happen for me if I stick to it, and I would just try and bring some value and not just be so sidetracked. I think like most people, like most streamers on the internet, not these guys, but everyone gets so sidetracked by information. So I would just try to, you know, definitely.
Have you thought about what would you bring that would be of value?
I just kind of sit there in a room and reflect
So
and
your
reflect.
value would be. Okay.
What would it be? Just
So
be.
your idea is to be sitting in a room and reflecting on what?
Anything. The value is maybe in the space, a little space from constantly thinking in terms of achieving a result, or, you know, all the normal things that we're kind of conditioned by. That's probably the value.
Yeah, 100%. I would think that sounds like not that much value. You think people don't do that? You think there's no way of people doing that already? What is the new thing you're bringing, if at all?
Maybe the real value then would be in the public speaking, and I just try to kind of free associate and just share some kind of insights that are a little more abstract and maybe a little comedy. Oh, and I want to make this movie. I actually do. I think I could record like a movie and post it, and then if I do a stream, I could kind of share that.
Have you done the script?
It's just gonna be a lot of randoms. Like I'll just could be like talking on the phone to someone for a while, but you don't hear the other person. You know, just saying things that like it's just saying things that like you would say on the phone. You know, but that could be maybe half the movie of that, and music in the background.
So your great idea for value is pretty much you recording yourself talking about yourself, and a movie in which you're recording yourself talking about stuff.
Yeah, there's more to it though, you know, because with a movie, there's a little editing, and you know, there's music. There's a little like you might start watching and you think, where is this going? And you know, maybe it's not going anywhere, but maybe it's going somewhere. You don't know, so you got to kind of watch. And if you know, if you can throw in a little, you could, you know.
I would recommend that if you know a content creator, to probably talk to them about that kind of stuff, because you don't always have the opportunity to meet somebody that's been doing this for years. Instead of pretending that you have this kind of weird thing and trying to bait them into some kind of bullshit, I would have used this opportunity that you have to actually talk to them and maybe have an idea of what they're going through, or how they're going through, and what they do that makes them successful instead. Because I don't think you have a clue of what you want to do at all.
Yeah, no, I that's true, but I can't bring myself to really be self-promotional, to give that much attention, to really care that much or put much hope into it. I couldn't bring myself to do that. So if I was gonna make it, it would have to be on a very alternative way. Different.
If you don't give a fuck about it, why would anybody give a fuck about it?
That's the experiment. I don't know. Maybe there's a little experimental value to it. You know.
experiment is to see if anybody gives a fuck about it when you don't.
Maybe, yeah, that's a way to put it, yeah. But no, it's not that I don't care. I don't care, but I'm not gonna like be self-promotional. I'm not gonna worry that much about it. I'm fine if nothing works out at the same time, you know.
No, because you don't care. It doesn't mean anything to you.
No,
right?
I don't know. I care. I think I care. It means something, but it doesn't mean everything.
Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't believe this is, now that I talk to you, I don't believe this is your actual self. I think you're absolutely putting up a show. I'm putting up a front.
That's fine, man. If that's how if that's how you see it.
Well, I mean, that's pretty obvious. It's like, hey, I'm just gonna be this guy. I'm gonna be kind of, mysterious. I don't care. I'm gonna pretend that I don't. I'm gonna try to create my channel, make things go on.
You can get to this point where it's not. No, it's not that I don't care, but it's not everything. You can get to that point. You can have enough of a sense of just disappointment in reality, so where a career isn't gonna, success isn't gonna solve that. Someone could come to that point. It's not, it's realistic. But I'm still gonna try and make some stuff because it is fun. It is, there's some enjoyment and there's some fulfillment. Got it? Okay. Well, Grace is saying we should go, so I appreciate talking to you though. Maybe we can talk again sometime.
Yeah, maybe. Thanks so much, Grace, for letting me call in.
Yeah, no problem, Emmett. Nice to hear from you again.
Nice to hear from you. Have a
Thanks
good
for
one.
the raid last night. Yeah. Good night. Well, good morning,
night.
actually. All right. You gonna go?
Yeah.
All right. All right. I'm gonna wrap up the stream. You're just walking? I mean, I can get you new.
No, it's a short walk.
Okay. All right.
Okay. I don't know. I didn't take anything. That's good.
I don't think we have anything else.
All right.
So, staying over tomorrow?
I'm not.
See you
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I'm not opposed to it.
Today.
Oh yeah. If you guys want to save money and stay there, it's okay.
Well, to be
It's
honest
about
with
the-
you,
you
we'll
wanna
probably
save
get
money,
another.
right? Don't you
Well, we'll
wanna
probably
save
get
money?
another day here, just so we don't have to check out at 11, because we're probably gonna sleep until like 2 p.m.,
Okay.
which is fine. But
Wouldn't it be better? I think there's got to be a hotel maybe for like $80 or something that you could go to.
it's just limited in this area. I'd have to
And
get
I
a
saw one by
tour.
the college though. And then I could take I'm saying you should still stay with me, but let's say you wanted to, if you go to a hotel again, there's definitely one by the college. And so that's the first bus stop there, but it's also, the next bus goes back down.
Right.
Goes to the apartment across. So,
Yeah. I'll look at it.
yeah. Or just come in. You can stay whenever. Yeah, it's not a problem.
Okay.
So, I'm very confused now. I am really confused. I don't even know. I'm in like a twilight zone, I don't really know what's going on. So we'll see what happens. Right? It's just an experiment.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm putting on as much as you think. There's not all this behind the scenes
That may be
stuff.
true.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. I saw something. I think I'm right, but You're not gonna tell me one way or the
But
other.
I might
so.
not. I might not be planning this. It's just something's being orchestrated. I'm not really. It's out of my. You know,
Yeah,
I'm not
I get that.
fully-
Yeah, I don't think you're like an actor. I just there's something about it, like
I might be an actor. I might be. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to act, but you know.
yeah, it's just there's something about it. Like you will crack and you'll laugh, and you don't care about being insulted, really.
I took a lot of self-control because I did want to run away and say "f you," this and that, but I knew if I did that, then that took a little self-control because you guys. But then you guys would have gone and made a stream about me, and you know, I didn't want that.
Well, if you
that
have that
scared me.
much,
That
if you
scared me.
have that much self-control, then you're not as mentally ill as I thought you were. And I don't know if
Okay.
you think that we're mentally ill, but I thought you were just like a crazy guy, basically,
All right.
who was a nice guy, but like, just like not really living in reality. But I think you were, I don't know, you were baiting me more than I realized, so I have to give you credit for that. You pissed me off. You
Yeah,
pissed me off,
I
and it
wasn't-
was funny, and you just kept
Okay.
doing it. I think that's what you were doing, and
No,
I don't like you did win.
I'll
You
have to
did
watch
piss
it
me
back
off.
because
Yeah.
it definitely wasn't what I was trying to do. I guess I did get a pretty big reaction. Technically, did I get a big reaction out of Ben?
From
too?
both of us. From both of us. Yeah, you baited both of us like pretty well.
Okay, now I see how you think.
And maybe you didn't mean to do it. I'm
I think I was
conflicted
just
on
being
that.
so patient that it just kind of. I'll have to watch it back. And see.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I because it just to me like your apartment isn't that crazy. Yeah, it was a little dank, it was a little musty.
Yeah.
But it's not like you've got some kind of weird thing going on. You're a normal person. You were rewatching your thing with Tanner and you were laughing. If you were really this crazy stalker person you're sort of playing,
Mhm.
you would have been heartbroken. You were laughing. You thought it was funny.
Right.
So
Yeah.
you're
I'm a semi-normal person.
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you like maybe it's just I didn't realize it, but I thought you were pretty crazy.
And you thought you'd come here and just like record that or like collaborate?
No, I wasn't sure, but it like so I thought you were at first when I was watching your channel, I thought you were like a performance artist type guy.
Yeah.
Then when I came here, I was like, oh, because you were like being so touchy about the stuff and your apartment seemed kind of like dark and stuff. I was like, oh, maybe he's like, you know, mentally ill. And then when you were saying the stuff about like, especially tonight when you were like, I don't make eye contact with women because blah blah blah, and you were saying, you know, and when you were saying the stuff about me being 23 and stuff, I was like, oh, he's just crazy. But then I think you were just baiting me. I on some level, maybe you didn't even realize it.
Yeah, I don't know right now, I guess, but so.
I had a lot of fun though.
Yeah, that was good, I guess. Yeah. So. All right. Well, good. Are you still going now?
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up
Alright.
though. I just have some final thoughts.
Well, just call. Yeah, let me know later what you guys are thinking of doing. and
Okay,
everything.
I will.
Alright?
Yeah.
So. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I'll have to watch it back.
Yeah.
There was a lot of emotion going on.
Yeah, there definitely was. Yeah.
So, actually, but for a second, for a moment there, I thought it was done. And
Well, you know, a lot of people we meet up with, like when you say like, "Are you just crazy? You're just gonna film it." A lot of people we meet up with, we think they're more mature than they are, and then it ends up just being us filming them making a fool out of themselves. And I kind of thought that's what this was turning into, but then I saw that you were not, like, I don't know how to explain it. We meet up with genuinely mentally ill people, like diagnosed. And you can say we have mental illnesses, but like there's a level of awareness, and you can see in people's eyes when they just don't have that awareness. And I didn't see that. Like there's a sort of just I've seen it in so many people. It's just sort of like they're gone.
Okay.
But I didn't see that with you. And I just think that if you were less self-aware, you would have just run away. Self-aware, in control. You know, like people who are crazy can't really control themselves the way you did. If you're
Well, even a normal, I think even a normal person would run away from that. That was.
I would cry if he told me that kind of
that's
stuff
pretty
about
tough.
myself. Yeah. Now, if you're mature enough to handle that, then you're really not.
You know, to be successful, you know, here's the thing. To do this, you take yourself out of it. That's
Yeah.
the freedom. Take yourself out of it.
Yeah, I just don't think I'm used to being around someone like that because I put myself in it. I think that's a personality difference, maybe, but like I do think you're playing someone, which is sort of like that's normal to do in front of a camera. But I just didn't think you were. I thought you were legit this person. On some level, you are playing. You're not really putting yourself out there. I'm not criticizing it. I'm just saying that's just a different take on entertainment. It's more like acting than what I do. But the people we meet up with are genuinely being themselves to a large extent. They don't have this like facade thing. So I just assumed that you were doing the same thing. I don't know how to, I don't know. It's tricky. I'm not trying to like fuck with your head. I think I don't know.
That's all right. That's all right.
I think my analysis of you at this point is you're a sort of depressed guy who's bored with life, but you think it's funny to maybe lean into your not worst traits, but your less normal traits and sort of play this person and wind people up. And that kind of gives you some motivation. You think that's funny.
I mean, definitely depressed guy a little bit.
Yeah.
Bored with life.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about winding people up, but now that I know I can do that.
Yeah, you wound
maybe
me all the way up.
Something I can keep practicing.
Yeah, you're like a really good rage baiter. You were winding me up.
It might be something that, I haven't even. A lot of it is psychology stuff I got into, though. It probably can be applied here.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I was leaning towards like that you're just totally faking this. I don't think that's true. I don't think that would be possible. I mean, you were talking to us off camera for hours. You'd have to be really committed. You would just like be an actor if that's what you were doing. But I could see that. I could see if someone was like bored, kind of doing content. Then you meet up with me and my dad, and you're not wrong that we generally think that we're smarter and more self-aware than the people we meet up with. So maybe you're like, on some level, you're like, I'm going to fuck with their sense of reality a little bit and just act like I don't know what I'm doing because they kind of think they're better than me. I respect that. I think that's interesting. People usually aren't self-aware enough to do that with us. But I might be overanalyzing the whole thing. I don't know.
Maybe. But it really did require a lot of patience, I think, to get through everything done,
Yeah, I mean, there's two possibilities. Either it did hurt your feelings and you really controlled yourself, in which case you are pretty mature.
No, you know what? It didn't hurt my feelings, but just to do that live is, if you said it to me not live, I wouldn't been make a big deal at all. But the fact that that's going on, that was hard. But if you said it to me just in person, I wouldn't care at all. Everybody says that to me.
Everybody says that
This
to you?
guy, my friend that died, sadistically said that to me every day. You're my best friend. That's nothing, but to do it live in front of, that was tough. That was tough.
Why? Because you feel like it's embarrassing?
It's just putting your personal life in front of people is tough. That's, and maybe I do have a job and I am getting unemployment, so I don't want all the details of my everything out. I like to have some.
Yeah, but I would think that you would care more that, like, you said, like, that you're
If he said that to me outside with no camera, it wouldn't.
Even like you're a leech off society, you don't
I
do
hear
anything
that all
with
the
your
time.
life.
I've heard that for years. It doesn't make a difference that people would say that, or
Yeah, I believe you to a certain extent.
it really. No, I'm telling you, it really doesn't. That the camera putting that live and just putting out all your business, that freaks me out a little bit. Makes
Hmm. Well, when he lays me out, it hurts my feelings. Whether it's public or private, so I just can't really relate, but I don't know.
Maybe someone just being mean to you, yeah, it could hurt your feel, not being like.
Well, I'm just saying that even if
sensitive, that could
yeah,
hurt.
but like if he just says something straight up and like just really has a criticism of me, even if I think it's true, it'll hurt my feelings. Sometimes I pretend it doesn't, but it will.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess the camera being on for me makes me feel more embarrassed, but when it's off, I would also have my feelings hurt. So I don't know.
Well, it's an unusual like dynamic,
I think he's really good at it. I just don't like it when he does it to me, which is not really fair. Like, I think he's good at laying people out. I don't like being criticized.
Maybe he should learn to give it a rest a little bit and just be sensible.
He's very supportive.
But you could be sensible. You can give it a rest,
I know, he's not like that all the time. It's just every once in a while he'll let me know, like, if I'm, if he has a valid criticism, and it does. It's like an ego blow. It does hurt to hear that for me, but I think he's right.
Well, you might want to think about just having some space from just having like your own place. Probably, you probably want to think about that.
I've thought about it. I don't really want to.
Never. Well, not. It's normal for
not for the foreseeable future.
Well, that's a normal developmental thing, though. Like someone goes off and just gets away from their family for a while.
Yeah, I'm not normal.
Well, it's lucrative, so that'll keep it going. But
true.
But I bet you, if you were alone, you'd probably just still have this audience, and you could,
I think I would still have the audience.
You know what? Ben could have his own thing too. People would watch. You really could. You could separate. Ben would have his own thing. People would watch Ben. People would keep watching you.
Probably, yeah. But why?
Personal space, personal freedom.
I don't really want it. I don't like being.
At some
I don't
point,
like
you will
being
want
alone.
it. At some point, you will.
Maybe.
Hopefully, sooner you will want it. A healthy sense of space from your family. You're gonna want that naturally.
Maybe.
And you already have this, so that'll keep you. And then I would watch Ben. So if I would watch Ben, I don't like to watch anybody. So if I know.
I believe you would watch him.
If Ben had a Ben.
I believe people. He's very entertaining.
And he might do better on his own, and you might do better on your own.
Yeah, but there's a lot of factors that people don't think about. Like, he doesn't like streaming on his own. He likes talking to someone. So he'd have to find a streaming partner who would also set up all his tech and basically run everything behind the scenes. He's unlikely to find that outside of me. On my side, I don't have a problem with the technical aspect. But I need someone to manage me and give me ideas. I don't really have a lot of ideas of my own. I'm not saying that as a put down. I just, in terms of content, I feed off of what other people do more than I come up with stuff myself. So I'd need to find someone who basically dedicated 24/7 to the dramas and content that I'm involved in. And who also knows me very well and knows when I should take a break. And that's unlikely for me to find either. So, you know what I mean? We'd both be worse on our own if you take those factors into consideration.
Well, you don't know because you probably haven't tried it though, right? Haven't tried this.
No, I've tried it.
You know, you can get, as long as you're stable.
He's tried streaming by himself.
It didn't
He
work.
gets bored and just wants someone to actually talk to, because he's never, like, he's too old. He's not going to, like, start talking to chat like people do. He just is used to talking to people in person. He's never going to change.
Okay.
So he'd have to find someone who would be a co-host, who would also set everything up, and who also knows him very well and gets his sense of humor. Why not just,
Yeah.
I mean, even if you just think about it, like, outside of the family dimension, it's like, well, it's way easier this way. Overall, how are you going to find that person? He's tried to have co-hosts before. It's been a disaster. I've tried to. I've left and gone and hung out with other streamers. I find it extremely alienating. They're usually weird, repulsive people, abusive people. They don't really get me. I don't really like them.
Yeah.
So it just doesn't work for me either.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, eventually you will have to be on. Maybe it'll take a couple more years, so, and then you'll be ready to just eventually, right?
I don't. Well, not necessarily. Why? Who cares?
Who cares for now? Yeah.
Who cares ever?
That might, you won't develop properly. That might be a problem. You might not quite develop your own sense of self correctly or something.
I
don't
mean,
know.
women on their own, you think they develop sense of selves? I think they rely on sex and drugs and attention from men to keep them going. You know, 25% of American women are on psych
But isn't that
meds.
like a Ben quote though? You gotta develop
Yeah,
your own original.
I agree with him.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta be careful. You gotta have your own original.
Why?
Find who you are.
Why? What if I
Because
disagree
that's
with him?
part of life. That's part of life.
I think you're coming at it from a masculine perspective.
No, I'm just coming at it from a holistic perspective.
Name a female whose opinions you really take seriously. A female philosopher.
You don't need to have strong opinions, but you don't need. It's not about your opinions, but it's just about.
I just don't understand. If I'm happy with it, why would you say, hopefully we'll get some space? Why? I don't like being alone. I like being managed.
Yeah.
Men, I understand, go out and develop their own sense of selves. Do women do that, really? They just get some kind of a job and their employer becomes their daddy or whatever. They have casual sex. Maybe they get married, they get on psych meds. I know, I don't think I would get on meds, but like, I just don't want to do it. Why do something I don't want to do?
Wouldn't you want your own? Wouldn't you want at least like your own place to live and not with family?
I don't want to live alone. I
Well,
hate
you
being
maybe
alone.
have a friend or something, a girlfriend or something. You know, a friend that's a girl.
I haven't met a girlfriend who I would live with.
Gotta be a girl that streams or something.
Female streamers are awful people, generally speaking.
You don't ever just get this feeling that you just want to have your own like place, own apartment or something.
Not really. I don't like living alone. It's just a personality thing. I don't like being alone.
Oh,
at
you
all.
know, I lived with my family until I was maybe 20 for a while. I left around 26, 27. But that could change over time. Maybe for now you're just in the pocket, you're kind of comfortable, and you're doing well financially. So why?
Yeah, I want to be comfortable. I want to stay comfortable.
Yeah, why change it if it's working, right? Why change? But
Yeah, basically.
if you keep hearing things the way he's talking to you or something, eventually that might boil into it's, you know.
It might, but I would have to like really fundamentally disagree with him about something, and I really don't. Yeah, we have conflicts. I'm crazy. I'll admit that. I have crazy parts of me, but yeah, it works. Why fix it if it ain't broke?
It's a little broken, maybe.
Yeah, I agree with that. But it would be way worse than what you're suggesting. In my opinion, I have no desire for it. I mean, you live alone. I cannot imagine that. I would be so lonely. I would hate it.
But I know my neighbors, and in the last place I met a bunch of random neighbors and stuff.
I would feel even more lonely. I was lonely in high school. I didn't talk to any of my family basically. Shut myself in my room, went to school. I didn't like it.
I had to face that in college too. There's some lonely moments, you know?
Yeah.
But some part of us maybe can benefit from going through that and figuring out how to get through that.
Yeah, probably for some people. But if I don't want to do something, I generally don't do it. So
That might be part of living a life, though, you know.
yeah,
But maybe you can postpone it for a while.
I don't think I'll ever do it.
You need to wait till you find someone else that, you know, a different relationship or something. And then
Maybe a relationship will come along or change my perspective.
yeah, I'm sorry I'm not Nigerian enough, but you know. No, I mean, you might need to find someone that you could live with, so you don't have to be alone. You find, like, you know, someone that you know.
I mean, if it made more sense for me to live with someone who I really liked, and my dad made more sense for him to live by himself, that's fine, but I don't see it.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I've met, like, hundreds of people.
Oh, but eventually you'll think about that, figure that out eventually. Or, you know.
Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe, yeah.
Alright.
A lot of people have told me that. I don't understand. It's like some kind of thing people can't get over. Like, you just choose to spend your time with someone else. You don't want to be alone. And despite the rough patches, it's worth it.
Is this thing still going, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I want to kind of, I just for a second though, and it's on right here?
Mm-hmm.
So you baited me into this.
Get baited. Fish meat hook.
Just quickly.
Sit your ass back down.
Quickly though.
Real quick.
It's not zoomed in, is it?
No.
It's.
Wait, you want it on me?
You have to develop, you know, for your own development. You know, at some point you'll have to move away from your family. You have to. It's not optional. It's not an option to just stay with family. You know. But you can wait till maybe 27, 26.
Why not? What's the problem?
Because it'll get in the way of bigger perspective, bigger learning thing. We're here to learn, probably, in our life.
Yeah.
And you'll miss out on kind of, you know, you might miss out on certain, you know.
Like what?
Things that you learn when you just go off on your own, a lot that you got to figure out and piece together.
Like what? What do you?
I don't know. I'm just saying in general. I don't know. Let's see. I just know that. But the great thing is that you have this relationship with your family, or at least with Ben. So,
not really with my family, just with my dad.
So even if you go off alone, you can still visit anytime. And it keeps streaming. But
sure.
It probably would be smart to eventually have some space.
Why?
Because it's just part of life and learning and stuff.
What if I don't think that's part of life? Necessarily. I understand some people do.
Yeah, but see, that's how the 23-year-old, maybe it's kind of, you're still not quite coming to terms with things that might, might
Well, I
be.
mean, I'm aware that I'm doing something abnormal. Most girls my age have already been through college, starting on their careers.
Well, you're on a career now.
Yeah. True, but, I understand they don't live with their parents, they don't live with their dad. They certainly, most of them don't stream.
The great thing is, like, it could all be a stream too, so you really wouldn't be alone. Because you could take everyone for the journey.
Not really. Not really. You can't really stream your college experience. I mean, you could, but then you'll be the weird person in college, and you won't get, you'll still be just as weird to people. You kind of have to be a normie to be normie. You know what I mean? You can't kind of have to. I mean, you could, but
no,
you'd basically be putting a spotlight on yourself.
My concern is that, see, what Ben does is he's got like an answer for everything, and that's true to him. That's
a lot of the time, yeah.
But that's that might be his real personality. It's like a defect, but that's who he really is. That might not be who you really are, but
I don't think it's a defect. I just think he's
he's kind of got that kind of personality. He's kind of got an answer for everything. But that might not be who you really are. So you're acting like that, but it's just an extension. So that's might not be who you really are beyond.
I don't really think I have an answer for everything though.
But Ben does. But the way you're talking sounds like you got an answer for everything, and that's how Ben is.
Well, I've thought about the things you're saying, many times before, so I do have an answer to what you're saying.
All right, it just comes off similar.
I mean, yeah, I am his daughter. Yeah, I'm similar to him.
But
spent a lot of time with him.
I mean, you might not have found out who you. That's the danger then of just staying with families. You don't find out who you really are then, and that's a danger. That's not ultimately not good.
I don't think so. I think I'm distinctly different from him, but we do have some similarities. I mean, here's the thing,
But you definitely find that out when you get some separation.
People who have these kind of conversations with me, they think that they're doing something special, but I've heard this hundreds of times before. Yeah. So my answers might sound rehearsed, but at a certain point, you if you're asked the same 5 questions over and over, you do get kind of bored of it.
Okay, then let's just, that's fine then.
I'm just saying if you say that it sounds like I haven't answered everything, it's just because I've had these conversations over and over and over again. But to you it might be interesting because you've never seen this.
But that might be what Ben's personality is, but it's just, you've adopted it because so you don't know who you really are yet.
His personality is that
I think that's who he is.
He's been asked these questions before?
No, but he's got an answer for everything. And
Yeah, but if you were to ask me about theology or whatever, I probably wouldn't be able to answer all your questions like he would. But if you ask me why haven't you separated from your dad? I've been asked that a million times, so I do have an answer.
Okay, and that's an old question then. So I don't need to know all that really.
I don't care if you ask me. I don't care. I'll answer those questions, but
I guarantee though, at some point in your life, you're gonna wanna be off on your own, or that's not at some point in your life.
I mean, I've been living with him for 7 years now, so I doubt it, but could be.
And that's why.
No, not 7 years. I'm sorry. Since I was. When did we leave that house? I think it was maybe 19. Obviously I lived with him my whole life, but I mean just me and him. Just me and him really wasn't until 2023 when the restraining order, because my siblings and my mom would still come over, but I guess I would say 2022. So what is that? 4 years. 4 years. 4 years of solo with dad, basically. It's a pretty long time.
And that's why I feel a little dismissive though, because I know what I was like at 23, and I was just, you know, I don't know, just, I'll get out of here. Let me get out of here.
It's fine. We can keep talking. I'm not trying to rush you out.
Or how many people are watching?
200.
All right. Oh, you know what? It's this whole thing though, because this is part of it. It's so you're really just in the business. So yeah, you can look at it that way, and then so it's like a business with your family, and so yeah, that could maybe go on longer. But if it's just a normal, you're just living with your family, but now it's a business, so.
Well, when you say living with your family, like
Family business could go on longer, probably.
yeah, it's more of a family business.
But don't be surprised if at some point, like, you just suddenly have an epiphany that you need to separate. That could happen at any time. That could happen in 2 years, easily.
That's true. I could have an
You know,
epiphany.
you just have an epiphany. You're just the water's clear, and you just see it's time to. That happens. That's just that can come out of nowhere.
Sure. Could.
Because, and also the practicality, you could just keep doing that from anywhere on your own too, so.
True, but I don't think it would be the same for the reasons I gave.
But that might be a narrow way of seeing it. It could be better,
It could be.
so. And if Ben figures it out on his own, he might come up with some angle, and he might, you know, you'd have to help him with the stuff, you know, but.
Yeah, I mean, if either one of us said like this isn't working for me,
Both of you guys
have
might
to
be
change
better
it.
on your own eventually, yeah. That's kind of what
I'm just always interested, like, what makes you say that? Because people are generally drawn to us because we're together, because it's a unique dynamic. And then people feel they need to say, like, well, you guys should separate. But generally speaking, I think one of the main reasons people find us interesting is because it is a father-daughter duo. It's like going to a band that you find compelling because of the band members and saying, I think you guys would be better on your own.
I think Ben is just interesting as a person on his own, and he helped to get you situated. I think you probably could. I think Ben would just be interesting on his own. Yeah, I think he could do it. I don't think
I agree that he's interesting.
I don't think the father-daughter thing is that might not be so important, and he might have given you something that you can take and just be just as interesting on your own. And I don't think
But like, let's say you had a roommate and you guys streamed together, and people found you guys interesting because you're like a duo.
Oh, right.
Would you say, like, if people collabed with you, because it's like, okay, it's the Mankato duo, and you meet up with them and they're like, I think you guys should separate, wouldn't that be weird? Because you're attracted to this because of the dynamic in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you wouldn't probably have met up with me if I was just a normal e-girl streamer.
Why not? Why wouldn't?
Well, actually, it would be because my dad found you and showed me you, and I was like, oh, this guy's interesting.
So it was Ben wanted to meet up with me.
No, we both did. But he found you on the internet. He found your YouTube channel. It was like recommended or something. But yeah, that's kind of how we work. He found you. I made it happen. I got us over here. Arranged the stuff. Filmed. We both interacted with you. It's complimentary.
Yeah, but you could still help each other, but maybe you don't have to live with each other. Eventually, you still help
But
each
why
other.
would you feel the need to say that? I mean, I know that, obviously.
Because you said that you'll never leave or something. You said that
I doubt that I would. Yeah, works for me.
at some
I
point.
enjoy
though,
it. I
Yeah,
don't wanna
but
be alone.
at some point you could.
That's been true
feel
ever since I
differently.
was, I guess, 18 years old.
That's what I'm saying though. But in this age,
Are you saying I don't?
in this age range, it's like
Do you think I'm not aware that I could get an apartment and just live on my own?
I don't know.
Well, you must think I'm pretty stupid then.
Well, apartments are expensive though. Or no, well, you're staying in a hotel. This is, yeah.
Well, if you don't think that I realize that I could live on my own or he could live on his own, then
Yeah.
I guess you think
Well,
I'm
maybe
pretty
there's
stupid.
something here that I'm missing, but I wouldn't be surprised if. Here's the thing. I wouldn't be surprised if you lived on your own, that you figured it all out, had just as many viewers, did great. Ben's on his own, had just as. I wouldn't be surprised. That's all I'm saying.
Sure.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was no barrier. He already sort of imparted something to you, and you can run with it. It's already done, so you don't have to. Yeah.
But that's strange to say. I just think that's strange to say.
Well, it's just a freedom.
You're not factoring in that we work together, and despite the bumps, we really love each other. And we enjoy
that's
being
good.
with each
Yeah,
other.
that's true. That's true. But at some point, for.
I mean, I could see if he was the one with the job and I just leached off of him and lived with him, I do get that, like move out of your mom's basement or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not the situation at all because, I mean, we both work.
Oh,
to pay
there's a
bills.
genuine attachment there.
Well, yes, but I'm saying like just on a like you could say if a child just doesn't move out of their parents' home and lives off of their parents' money, that's one thing.
No, that's not. It's just.
That's not the situation here.
It's
so.
normal for anyone just to have separation from their family and just.
Yeah, I agree. That's normal. I'm not normal.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It could get in the way of just.
But you're not normal either. Are you?
Semi.
No, I'm semi-normal. I agree. I think we're similar.
But yeah, there's an attachment then that you have,
Oh, of course, yeah. We
So-
went through some really rough stuff together, family stuff.
And
my
I don't
mom
see
having
how
a
you-
mental breakdown, turning on both of us. None of my siblings talk to me or him anymore. Basically, it's tough. Yeah, we went through a lot together. We moved out together.
Mhm.
We've been there for each other. He's helped me work through my trauma with my mom. It's not just negative. I mean, obviously we've had like a lot of great times together. We like all basically the same stuff. I think, and I don't know if this is what you're doing, but I think a lot of people tell me, and they always tell me this, they don't tell him this. I'm not sure why. But they tell me this stuff because they're lonely and they live alone, and I think misery loves company. The people who tell me this are never people who, like, are married or have kids or have, like, roommates. They're usually they're loners who I can tell are lonely, who seem to want to make me lonely too. But I don't know if you're lonely because you've been doing this a long time, so. I
Well,
don't
in my
know.
last place, I talked to a lot of my neighbors there.
Yeah.
So, and in this place, I've been talking to more people lately. So, it didn't work out with Tanner, obviously.
Yeah.
But the thing is, though, no, like it is hard to face a little moment where you're alone. I think I just did it when I was in college. When I left home, went to college, had that moment, and then.
But you're still alone. You've just made peace with the loneliness. I mean, for the most part, you are alone, right? You live alone.
Yeah, maybe at some point I can find a a new relationship though, you know. But I'm not gonna be worried about that. But at some point I could find it. Oh, you know.
Well, I'd rather have an intense relationship with someone I love, even if there's bumps, than to be comfortable in loneliness. Some people prefer loneliness, but I'm not sure why it would be necessarily recommended. It seems awful to me.
Oh, well, it's just...
You don't have anyone to watch TV with. I mean, there's so many things that are positive about living with someone. If you're sick, nobody takes care of you.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
If you're watching TV, nobody's there to laugh at it or talk about it with you. If you're working on something.
So maybe just eventually you find someone else, like a replacement, you know? Or, you know, I don't mean to, I'm not trying to put a rift, I think. I'm sure it's not unhealthy completely. And it's good business, so. But oh yeah, all I'm just saying is, like, if you were on your own, your business would be fine. I guarantee it.
I disagree.
It probably would be fine. You'd probably be fine with your business. You'd be fine, I'm sure.
No, because
people might take more of an interest in you. People might even take more interest. You won't.
They might at first, but without my dad sort of managing and traveling with me, so that I would feel like it's crazy. I would feel like I can't really handle this, and I would probably just get a normal job and go offline. Then I'd be sad.
I doubt it. I bet you would pull through in some way. You would surprise yourself.
I think I would try it first, but first of all, I don't see why it would be necessary. But secondly, like,
because you don't even have to go to work. I mean, you don't have to leave and go to an office. You just turn on the thing. It's not you know.
Maybe you're overestimating how easy this is. What would I do? I'm gonna travel without somebody else with me to
maybe you have a home
talk
base.
to and like have someone to come back to in case things get crazy. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh.
I'm not gonna go visit.
Oh
people.
no, you wouldn't keep up all this stuff, but maybe you.
So then,
just
what would I do?
Maybe you have people come to you.
I'm not gonna go meet internet strangers without somebody there for some.
Is
protection.
that why people watch this? Because you guys meet internet strangers a lot? Is that the draw?
To a certain extent, that's
Okay.
that's definitely like at least half of it. Yeah.
Well, look, you figure things
I'm gonna.
out.
I mean, I'm gonna. What else do we do? We react to stuff. I'm gonna react to stuff by myself. No.
I wouldn't watch reaction videos though. I would never watch that. A reaction.
Well, what's your vision of what I would do on my own? So I'm not gonna meet up with internet strangers.
Here's
That's
the thing,
asking
though.
to be killed.
Creative ideas come to you when you're just alone.
I'm not a creative.
No,
In that
but yeah,
sense.
you are though.
Not like you are.
You
you
might be.
compose music. No, I've tried. Believe me, I've tried art, music. I'm not that.
You might be. And
I'm a performative. I'm a live streamer. I'm not a creative in that sense.
well, whatever it is that you would do would come to you.
If I was lonely, you're saying creativity comes from loneliness?
No, alone.
I think creativity
aloneness,
comes
aloneness.
from space.
Yeah, and being
Like,
alone.
I couldn't have like a part-time job and do this because I would just be exhausted. You have to have rest too. But if I was alone for like an extended period of time, I would just end up scrolling through Instagram and watching stupid TV. I don't work well on my own at all.
Well, in Ben's words, it sounds like a cop. A cope.
A cope?
That sounds like a cope.
Really? I think it's just like just self-analysis.
But you know,
Knowing who you
people
are.
form conclusions, and you don't really know until you're kind of tested.
Yeah, but I'm saying I have tested it.
Okay.
He was in jail for 12 days. I did a couple streams, but mostly I just felt lonely and
12 days might not be enough time. Maybe over 6 months you'd figure something out.
well, I'm just not going to do that. I don't want. Why should I be lonely for 6 months?
Alone. You can be alone and not lonely.
I can't. I get instantly lonely. Not instantly. I mean, I don't want to over exaggerate it. I can spend a couple hours
Was your
watching
mom?
TV
Your mom
and
was really
sleeping.
toxic, wasn't she? Your mom was really toxic.
Yeah. I don't want to overdo it. I can. I've gone places by myself before. I can go travel or whatever.
It's like, yeah.
And it's not like I'm like this retardedly clingy person, but I am pretty clingy, and I know that I don't like being alone. So why do it? Just to test myself? That's stupid.
Well, it's just part of life. I think you're supposed to.
Maybe you're lonely and you've assumed it's part of life.
Well, you're
when it's
supposed to
not
be
really.
separated from your family at some point.
Who says?
No one says, but it's an unwritten. You know, I don't. Yeah. But maybe not anytime soon. But at some point, eventually, just naturally, yeah, you have to be on your. You got to go off or meet someone else, and you know.
You're appealing to rules that I don't. Who said that?
But Ben is like that. Ben's like that. You're appealing to rules and always
But you
questioning,
are.
always this. But that's Ben's. That's Ben's.
But you're a weirdo. You're an eccentric person. But you're applying normie rules to me. Why?
Those aren't It's not normie. That's just
That
part
is
of life.
extremely normie.
That's just part of. Some stuff is just part of life.
Well, usually having a career and a wife and kids is part of life too, but you don't have any of that. Because you're abnormal.
But I still observe certain things that are unavoidable.
But if you're weird...
You gotta have meaningful relationships in your life.
Yeah, you don't have those. I have a meaningful relationship.
No, I had more in the last place, but...
Okay, you had a couple neighbors you talked to. You had some friends. Those seem like meaningful relationships.
Well, can I leave this for now? We can talk about it later, but
feel free.
It still seems maybe a little performative for the camera, so maybe it doesn't seem the most, because we're filming. I don't know if it's serious or you know what I mean.
I feel the same way about you.
Really?
Yeah.
We should talk about that off camera then, if you.
Should we?
Unless it's a dead topic and there's no like getting through anything.
I think everyone's performing a little bit around other people. I just think
Well,
the camera
Ben
enhances
is a lot.
I'm not being my true self with you right now. Neither are you towards me.
But I think I'm trying to be.
I feel the same way about myself.
Okay, let's just. I gotta go to sleep too. So, or I gotta go to work. I gotta go to the office, unemployment office. So let's leave it there.
Okay.
What are you two doing? You're still up?
Yapping. We're yapping.
I'm going home though.
He's going home.
Been up this whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll sleep, man.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you guys
night.
later.
Or good morning. Yeah.
Yeah. Glad we kind of worked everything out, right? Sort of.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.